And let's get an update on the actual charity part of this whole thing. 530, bro, that's like double since I last looked. Oh, because Jeffrey B put in $280. Oh, jeez. Huh. Crazy, bro. Dude, I don't know where Jeffrey really, I mean, I know where he says he gets his money, but sometimes I don't believe it. Because of how often he comes in here and drops a bunch of subs and whatever. He says he gets all the money he uses for like donating to streamers and stuff from X-Plane add-ons that he sells. Like, really? I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe he just has a whole bunch and so they all accumulate in a decent amount. Of course, my name will eventually be on this page by the end of the day. I'll just see, you know, like how much he needs left to his goal or something and fill in the blank. If that isn't a large amount. I'll put some in later. It doesn't like script blockers. Nice. Okay, look at that. It's for charity. Bro, if you really want to do the charity thing, you don't gift a sub here. You go there to the second link, and that's how you do it. You don't just do the stuff here. Okay, this is taking a second. Even with a bunch of the add-ons removed. Like, I like, maybe, it's like 30% of my storage space was removed because I removed a bunch of add-ons. Yeah, Kenny. You gotta go on that page. So this guy. So we've had Skyman right there. Did it he did it to like make me drink more water. Put $50 in there. I said 20 and he one-upped me by putting 50. And Jeffrey B with his like 250. Like, I wonder if like he did 250 but then the rest was like fees, or maybe he did 270. I don't know. Nope, and Sim's back. All right, we're starting at iSlip. Is that one? Alright, I finally got my restart completed. Donate the half of $6 you spent on the sub. Well, I mean, that's part of the plan. People undoubtedly or inevitably come over here and give subs and stuff, and we'll figure out how much that is. Alright, we're back. I'm on my way through the script locker plus 35. Heck yeah. So I mean, I think in terms of like whose stream gets more people here, it's gonna be or get more money here, I guess. It's gonna be Eric, even though he gets less viewers, but he also has the backing of the Virtual USA Flying Club because he's one of the admins there. Because it's been a few different times they've gone and just added everyone over there, being like, hey, Jeffrey's doing his thing today. Where are you on here? Will Walker, there we go. Heck yeah. Gotta go make dinner though. Ah, okay. We'll see. My dinner's probably not too far off. Okay, am I able to see anyone around? Yes. All right, we're good. Multiplayer's on. My audio's not, though. And actually, I've got to restart FSUI PC. There we go. That should fix that. Yep. And then track IR, I think was the only thing I closed. Yeah, it worked. Pastor Taco, how you doing? Wait, I read that as Sunday for a second. I was like, wait, what? Sunday? It ain't Sunday. Alright, we'll come over here, max out the fuel. I plan on using it. This is the Duke. Black Square Beechcraft Duke. And then we'll keep a window open because it's hot as hell in here. As we go further south, it's only going to get hotter. And we'll go connect to VATSIM. Which, let's see here. That should do it. I'll see if the flight plan's still there here in a minute. We'll go mixture everything, forward battery. Lights coming on. Pre-oiler, open the cowl flaps. Watch the clock. It takes 14 seconds to open and close the cowl flaps. And 30 seconds for the pre-oiler, or more. I kind of err on the side of caution and just go more. Alright, so over on VATSPY, you got me. And the flight plan, heck yeah. Eric looks like he's stopped somewhere. Oh, they have 2 centers up right now. In Washington, well, actually, it's just one. They're doing probably some D-side thing. Like they seem to like to do. Alright, pre-oiler will come off. Go fuel pump. We got flow. And throttle will come down. Oh, easy first try. For once. It usually isn't that easy. Come on, AC. It's hot as hell in here. Pre-oil the other side. And I guess up top, we need to decide where we're going to go at this, because I'm thinking of, at least for this next leg, I guess I will, do they have a tower on anymore? Or, no, they don't at all. There's no Newark Tower, no LaGuardia. So I'm not going to do the Hudson River thing. I'm just going to go pick one of the airports down here to go fly. After I go delete a few waypoints. Let's see here. There's Atlantic City. It's with Washington Center. I'm thinking of just going direct Newport News. The only thing is I have to...
If you're there, I sent you a friend request on Volanta.
Okay, the only thing is this is the only time of the year I use Volanta.
Oh, okay. No, I was just using it to track people today. No, Eric, I saw yours. I was just talking to Stu.
Alright. Newport News. If I go direct there, any restricted areas I gotta worry about? There is this one that doesn't come that far to the water. And most likely I will be out this way anyways to avoid the Bravo. Just out over the water. We do have this I might have to worry about. So you know what, let's add a VOR. We'll add Snow Hill. Or actually, even better, we'll add this one. Oh wait, then I got this. I don't think I can just do that. Yeah, that goes into the Bravo. Or the restricted area. Should probably get my other engine on. Oh, almost didn't start. Takes it a second to spool up sometimes. Alright, so back to here. Any other random waypoint I can use, maybe? It'll help out. I don't want the airway. Yeah, that should keep me clear. Even better if I can go to one further back this way. Yeah, that'll keep me clear of that restricted. And I should be good after that, I think. We're only in Maryland? Yeah, this is about 50%. If I go to here, 45% actually. Flight setup, do you use? Those?
I think they add that lag every now and then to remind you of what it was like to play it in 1981.
I mean, like, really, I want to get as clear as I can. No, I don't want the airway. Come on. Stop it.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to have the same problem next week when we go through LA and San Francisco.
Or even better if I just use that. Oh yeah, that's like perfect then. We got about 1,257 miles to go. Approximately. If I go here's that keep me clear of the Bravo, looks like it does. So this will be how many miles? We got 150, 160 plus 80, 240. Almost 34, 270, 280 miles. We'll go 280. I could definitely do that in this plane. Of course, I don't want to go too far on a single go. Because then if I crash or something, then I gotta go back to where I last was. That's the whole point of stopping multiple times. I think I'm doing Islip direct Key West. Or not Key West, duh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Direct Newport News. Looked at the wrong box on Sky Vector. That's done the overlay.
I'm just overflying Newport News right now.
And I'm doing that. That PHF, there we go. But as direct as I can get.
I got a kick out of the fact that this livery doesn't have a restroom in it.
Oh shit.
The cargo livery doesn't.
Everything on over there. Let's go call approach. That's it. New York approach 12812. Nope. Scroll the wrong knob.
Cleared our nav visual, T2 left, American 526. American 526, the Belmont visual, T2 left, please.
So I got that. The ATIS here is online, which is 12072.
12, maintain 180 now.
Maintain 180 now, triple
1 big 703, heavy turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 4000.
Right 270, 4000, Olympic 703.
Delta 2240, depart LaGuardia heading 130.
LaGuardia, we're heading 130, Delta 240.
Lessons 907, climb maintain 15,000, climb center 125.32.
You're busy.
125.325 and climb and maintain 50,000 for Southwest.
New York approach, Delta 1211, maintaining 280 and 12,000.
KEYW 1211, New York approach, canal to 012, vectored RNF X-ray, C2 left approach.
Vectors RNF X-ray, 22 left, that was for Delta 1211.
Delta 1211,
It's information.
900,000.
Information
9,000,
whiskey.
Delta 1211.
Cruiser 11, runway 6.
Bridge, good afternoon, 307 with you, 712,000.
Hey, I closed Navigraph, I think.
007 New York approach, canal to 03012, vectors RNF X-ray, 22 left, descend maintain 900,000.
3012, RNAV X-ray 22 left, set 9,000, Joe 307.
I didn't mean to close Navigraph. Now I gotta re-pull up the chart.
5712, confirm your direct captive.
What was the direct? I'm already direct cabin.
Oh my god, people don't plug in their stuff.
Delta 2240, Kenny Altimeter 3012, descend and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Delta 2240.
American taxi. 556, it looks like, confirm you're flying the Belmont visual, doesn't look like it.
American 556, sorry, it's a bit hard to hear you. What was that?
American 556, confirm you're on the Belmont visual, you're deviating by about 5 miles.
Proceeding to visual, American 556.
American 556, it looks like you're in the ILS, that's not where you were assigned.
Oof.
Copy, where do you want me? We're heading 5-6.
Table 712, turn right heading 020.
Right heading 250.
Oh my god.
Table 712, turn right heading 020.
How do you... Oh my god. This is why I don't fly in New York much.
703 heavy, turn right heading 310.
You people that don't listen.
Table 1211, watch your speed, please.
We were at 280. What do you want us to return to?
The 1211, maintain 250 knots.
250, Delta 1211.
Okay, 556, the Kennedy Airport at 12 o'clock, 8 miles, report in sight.
Runway inside, American 5-6.
American 556, clear visual approach, 22 left, contact tower 119.1.
Cleared approach, GPU left, over the tower, American 5-6.
New approach, hello, FedEx 7 Zulu, information match.
FedEx 7 Zulu, heavy New York approach, channel 3012, vectors RNAV Zulu, RNAV X-ray, 2 to left.
Altimeter 3012, vectors for RNAV X-ray, 2 left, FedEx 7 Zulu.
Double 2240, turn right, heading 180.
180, Delta 2240.
Olympic 703, heavy, turn right, heading 360.
Right, 360, Olympic 703.
JetBlue 712, turn right, heading
I just need to hop in here between some of these transmissions.
Right, 100 for JetBlue 712.
JetBlue 712, this time maintain 3000.
Oh, my phone's about to die. Oh shit.
JetBlue 307, this time maintain 4000. 4000, JetBlue 1211, this time maintain 4000.
Delta 411, descend and maintain 4000.
FedEx 7 Zulu heavy, descend and maintain 9000.
Can you maintain 9000, FedEx 7 Zulu heavy?
JetBlue 712, continue that right turn, heading 180, when able to right cap it.
Continue 180 and direct cap it, JetBlue 712.
And approach number 3410 Whiskey at iSlip, flight following request.
3410, whiskey, go ahead.
3410 Whiskey request flight following to Papa Hotel Foxtrot, 16,500, or Bravo Echo 60, Snipe Golf.
Number 10 whiskey, from you want to go to Newport News?
Affirm, 10 Whiskey.
Sure, whiskey, what percent altitude you got there?
Okay, 16,500. Said it too fast.
So the 1211, turn right, heading 360.
360, Delta 1211.
JetBlue 712, 8 miles from Cap it, cross Cap it, out above 2,900, clear to RNAV X-ray, 22 left approach.
After cap it, south and just for the RNAV approach for 2 left for JetBlue
712, cross Cap it, at above 2,900, clear to RNAV X-ray, 22 left approach.
Cross cap it at 2,900 and Newport News hard at the X-ray.
Olympic 703, heavy, turn left, heading 270, when able to right cap it.
Left 270, direct cap it for Olympic 703.
So the 1211, maintain 210 knots.
He'll get to me here in a second.
210, Delta 1211.
JetBlue 307, maintain 210 knots.
Go ahead and pull up to the spot where I can taxi.
JetBlue JetBlue 307, maintain 210 knots.
Speech attention, trailer.
FedEx 7 Zulu heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Can I maintain 4,000, FedEx 7 Zulu?
Number 10 whiskey on departure, maintain VFR out of 3000, departure with me, squawk 4776.
Okay, below 3,000, 4776, 10 Whiskey, ready to taxi.
Number 10 whiskey, Delta runway 24.
Yeah, we're closer to 6, we'll take that.
Number 10 whiskey, taxi via Alpha, runway 6 taxi via Alpha.
65 Alpha, 10 Whiskey.
JetBlue 712, contact Kennedy Tower for 9.1.
Kennedy Tower for JetBlue 712, engine stay accused.
Olympic 703, heavy 10 miles from Cap it, cross Cap it, out above 2,900, cleared RNAV X-ray, 2 left approach.
Cross cap it at above 2,900 and clear for the RNAV X-ray, 22 left approach, Olympic 703.
When we're doing, you know, weird things like this, you gotta be on top of it.
Slow to 210 and turn right 030, Delta 1211.
JetBlue 307, turn right heading 360.
Confirm 360 for Delta 307.
Delta 2240, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 4000. Delta 2240 heavy, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 4000.
He's muted.
Alright, last station was unreasonable. Break FedEx 7 Zulu with Zulu heavy, turn right heading 280.
Right heading 280, FedEx 7 Zulu.
Delta 1211, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Delta 1211.
Delta 307, reduce speed to 180.
I'll set my parking back here. He's busy. He'll get to me when he gets to me.
3 heavy, maintain 180 knots or greater until 5 DME. Contact Canadian Tower 119.1.
180 or greater till 5 DME and over to Tower Olympic 103.
Delta 1211, enable direct cap it.
Direct cap it, Delta 1211.
Everything still works.
Wind, exit winds 200 at 7, right 6, clear takeoff.
Just clear takeoff, 10 whiskey.
With 307, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 307.
I just realized something. Wait a second.
Delta 1211, 10 miles from cap it, cross cap it at about 2000.
Oh no, that's set same as before. Yep,
Cap it at about
didn't even hit that.
2009er, cleared RNAV X-ray 22 left, Delta 1211.
So apparently control and some key
180 till final, Delta 1211.
opens up the checklist menu.
347 approved. FedEx 7 Zulu heavy, turn right heading 320.
Right heading 320, FedEx 7.
Better than a flap, so we'll add a notch on the takeoff roll.
Delta 1211 heavy, confirming your direct cap it.
Direct cap it, Delta 1211.
Alright, audio back down. Didn't give us any restrictions here, so we're just gonna go south. Well, actually, not south just yet. We'll go above the Bayport shelf, which now we're above it. Flaps up.
That's 1112, contact Canadian Tower 119.1.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 1211, thanks.
Delta 2240 heavy, proceed direct assault.
Direct assault, Delta 240.
FedEx 7 Zulu heavy, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 260, FedEx 7 Zulu.
W307, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Delta 307.
10 whiskey, radar tunnel time, report altitude.
1,600, 10 whiskey.
0 whiskey, thank you. Maintain ZF 5 below 6,000.
If I water below 6,000, 10 whiskey.
Approach, departure number 888, 2000.
from like 4 for LaGuardia.
To the 1545, the radar tower, wind 090 at 8, right forward for the land.
Through land runway 4 to the 15.
Number 8, 8, 8, departure, radar contact. Canada, to the 3012.
There's Bayport without the scenery.
Ship with 307, direct cap it.
Direct cap to ship with 307.
Number 10 whiskey, are you okay with going over the water, or do you want to shoreline?
Yeah, we were just gonna go out over the water. We're a twin. If we lose an engine, we're good.
10 whiskey, Roger. Ship with 307, 10 miles from Capit, class Capit, at about 2,900, clear to RNAV Zulu 13, correction, RNAV Zulu. Ship with 307, 10 miles from Capit, class Capit, at about 2,900, clear to RNAV X-ray.
Oh, you know what? Is those on? Yeah, that's my heating issue right there. Is that?
FedEx 7 Zulu heavy, maintain 180 knots, turn right heading 030.
1810 knots, turn right heading 02, heading
7 Zulu, FedEx 7 Zulu heavy, turn right heading 030.
right heading 030, FedEx 7.
For the 2240 heavy, 10 miles from assault. Assault 3000, cleared RNAV Zulu 13 left approach.
So 3000, clear for the 13 left approach. Delta George 40.
Number 888 traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles, A3 22,000 descending on the RNAV X-ray 22 left.
We'll look out for the traffic number 888.
888 additional traffic at your total block 5 miles at FedEx A300, 4,000 northbound.
Alright, I got
A
that
lot of
traffic.
craziness here.
Number 888.
888 maintain visual separation with the traffic.
Maintain visual separation, number 888.
For the 2240 heavy, contact any tower below 9.1.
19.1, Delta George 40. Good job, thank you, sir.
FedEx 70 heavy, telephony 270, enable direct captain.
That takes 270 like Cathay, FedEx 70.
Alright, we're at or below 6,000 here. And we'll turn on course. Didn't do it a second ago just because the Bravo.
Triple 7, correction, Triple 307, contact Kennedy Tower level 9.1.
91, Triple 307, you have a good day.
FedEx 70 with Zulu heavy, 14 miles from Kappa, cross Kappa at above 2,900, cleared to RNAV X-ray 22 left.
Cross Cabot at or above 2,900 feet.
I'm gonna be clear the Bravo.
FedEx 7 Zulu heavy, contact Kennedy Tower 19.1.
19.1, FedEx 70 here.
And I gotta pull back the power. Or else we'll overspeed the plane.
Level 347, are you ready to go?
Ready to go, Vela 347.
Level 347, runway. Can you take runway 20 for departure?
Yeah, we can take runway 20.
Level 347, taxi via Delta when you're ready.
Taxi via Delta, and we'll let you know when we're ready to go, Vela 347.
Oop, yeah, it froze. Just give us a second, that'll be good.
Number 888, Bridgeport, altimeter 3011.
3011, just confirming I can resume VFR.
Number 88, resume navigation.
Okay, resume navigation number 88.
Departure, good evening. Speedbird 9 Echo Heavy, crossing 2,700, climbing 6,000, heading 040.
Number 9, Echo Heavy, New York, departure, LaGuardia, altimeter 3010.
3010, Speedbird 9 Echo Heavy.
Guess we're going to center soon.
Okay. Super 7 Echo Heavy climb, maintain 10,000.
Calling maintaining 10,000. This was under Echo Heavy.
And approach 10 whiskey is altitude our discretion.
Once your whiskey, stand by.
He's probably gonna get a handoff here.
New York approach level 347, ready to go, runway 20.
Level 347. Stand by. Level 347, winds 230 at 5, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, level 347.
Go 10 whiskey, contact center 125.32, then off higher for you.
12532, 10 whiskey.
Through 9 Echo Heavy, turn right, heading 0.
127, continue present heading, backstretch to final.
Present heading, guys.
Yeah, center number 3410 whiskey, VFR restricted 6,000.
Number 3410 whiskey, New York, good afternoon, McGuire altimeter 3009er.
3009 10 whiskey. Right, come on, I'm burning fuel here. Might as well just
Number 52,
cut my
18,
losses
sliding
and
260, backstretch to
pull
final.
the power back to cruise power.
United 2127, continue present heading, backstretch to final.
Yep, present heading, United 2127.
Number 96, Foxtrot Lima, cross News, at the maintain Bravo 270.
Roger that, we'll cross Felix at 230.
6 Foxtrot Lima, just confirm it's News, November Echo Whiskey, Echo Sierra.
Bad, we'll cross News 230.
Traffic.
Hey DK, how you doing? I saw you flying into somewhere out of the DC area. Yeah, you're flying to Reading there.
Southwest 1722, New York, Roger, good afternoon. Station 1 Alpha Mike, just double check the squawk 4640, please.
I got me restricted at 6,000. What?
I'm trying to call available. Make sure the mic isn't muted.
Like, what am I missing here? That is prevent. I mean, it's probably.
Welcome back. Proceed direct merit. Cloud maintain 17,000.
That's probably something to do with Washington airspace or something in this area
907, contact Washington
that I'm missing.
133.72.
That's why they're restricting me at 6.
Citation 1 Alpha Mike, New York.
Rip 1 Alpha Mike.
United 946, New York.
No, it's Blue 7.
United 946, say estimate time over point Dolby, requested flight level and Mach number in oceanic airspace.
New York Center United 332 at New York, ready to check.
Aircraft calling, loud and clear.
United 332 at New York is requesting taxi.
United 332, runway 4, question runway 22 right at Whiskey, taxi via Bravo, Romeo and Whiskey.
Via Bravo, Romeo and Whiskey to holding
Bruh.
Whiskey to right, United 332.
We're getting close to 50%.
United 946, Roger, thank you, sir. Contact New York radio now 130.0. Good afternoon. Dial 2256, contact Boston 134.7.
134.70.256.
And number 5218, fly heading 210. United 2127, fly heading 060, descend on maintain 5000.
0605,000, United 2127.
09 Echo Heavy, contact Boston 134.7.
134.7, thank you very much for your service. Bye-bye.
I'm really happy we've had ATC most of the day
ready
here.
for departure to right.
Oh, Moncton Center's on now.
54, heavy, wind 140 at 7, runway 22 right at Whiskey Cliff for takeoff.
2 right at Whiskey Cliff, takeoff, FedEx 3954.
United 1637, cross fleet at and maintain 7000, Newark altimeter 3010.
Swedish 7000 and 1637.
November 96, Foxtrot Lima, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Kind of disappointed here.
Aircraft 69 in New York.
Airflow 69, go ahead.
Aircraft 69, report your estimate time over Point Rowley, requested flight level and Mach number in oceanic airspace.
Give me 1 second, please. I will check Airflow 69.
Thank you.
A little further out to sea here. Maybe that'll help. I don't know though. Maybe then he can climb me.
United 2127, correct pattern, cross pattern at or above 3000, clear ILS 22 left.
Direct pattern at about 3,000, cleared ILS 22 left, United 2127.
213 request lower if we can get it 20.
There's a couple different Potomacs on. It's kind of weird there. They have...
New York Center, below 347, 10,000.
Looks a little weirder than usual. Like it's missing the entire area down there. Of course, altitude matters too.
New York Center, below 347, 10,000.
Below 347, New York, Roger, good afternoon.
Oh, there's like the whole staff over there, Lexington. Bro, Robo, you gotta go do your thing over there if you aren't already.
New York Center, below 347. Can we get higher? We had a restriction of 10,000 feet.
Below 347, maintain 10,000 due to traffic.
I will stay at 10,000, below 347.
New York, good afternoon on Nippon 112 heavy.
I mean, they've already been there for a bit.
F level 200. On Nippon 112 heavy, New York, good afternoon, cross Lendy at and maintain level 190 and 250 knots. So we'll cross Lendy at 190 at 250 knots on Nippon 112 heavy.
See, maybe next time around,
Not at 213, standby.
probably coordinating something in the background. They're scheming out there.
New York Center, good evening, Blue Street 529 or 4 with you, flight level 310.
A lot of warning areas out
Standby
here.
for coordination. Endeavor 5218, turn off heading 130.
130, Endeavor 5218.
Air India 2047, turn off heading 150, vectors to final.
Sorry, say this. Heading again?
150.
Sure, there's some good stuff around.
2047.
Sucks it's almost out. Almost ran out of it.
Not at 213, descend and maintain 12000, Baltimore altimeter 3010.
213.
Gallo 347, contact Boston 134.7.
134.7, Abello 347.
Santa hello, this is American 79 Papa, flight level 90.
American 79 Papa, New York, Roger, good afternoon. Endeavor 5218, turn left heading 040. Endeavor 5218, turn left heading 040.
Uh-oh.
040, Endeavor.
Blue Street 5294, New York, good afternoon. At Paul's discretion, descend and maintain for level 240.
240, my discretion, 5294.
New York Center, good afternoon. Delta 127 with information Mike, descending via camera 4.
Kennedy Center, speed we're 259 heavy, flight level 5000, speed 250 knots, en route to Betty.
Flight level 5,000.
Alright, let's see. Spirit 259 heavy, New York, hello, proceed direct Betty, call maintain 1000.
Direct Betty up to 1000, 259 heavy.
Endeavor 5218, clear direct bang, cross bang, answer above 3000, clear ILS, runway 4.
Bang at 3000, clear ILS runway 4, Endeavor 5218.
American 79 Papa, were you expecting RNAV 22 left or RNAV 13 left?
Expecting on a liquid left.
American 79 Papa, Roger, descend and maintain 4000.
Then I'm maintaining the 4079 Papa.
FedEx 3954 airport, and we are at 2500. FedEx 3954, have you better contact,
sitting
turn right
here.
heading 350, call maintain 17,000.
They're burning all that fuel just picked up.
Call maintain 17,000, FedEx 3954. And yeah, 2047, correct pattern, cross pattern, answer above 3000, clear ILS 22 left.
Clear direct pattern, cross pattern at 3000 above, clear ILS 22 left, getting the 2047.
That guy simply knows what he's doing.
2368, are we on frequency?
I've heard him around the network before.
Control KEYW 755, standing heading 185 at 5000 feet.
Oh, you override with this.
KLM 755, New York, better contact, proceed direct Dixie, call maintain 8000.
Proceed direct Dixie and call you at 10,000 feet. Confirm KLM 755.
KLM 755, negative, call maintain 8000.
8,000 KLM 755.
On a pond 112 heavy, fly heading 130, vectors RNAV Zulu 13 left.
Fly heading
Oh.
130.
I see what's happening here. New York approach went offline.
What's the approach route? Sorry, 112 heavy.
RNAV Zulu 13 left.
Flight down outside, Joseph runway 13 left on the pond 112 heavy. Just confirm maintain flight level 190.
Correct.
Roger, 2127.
112 heavy.
Delta 127, cross Cameron, and maintain 1000, Kennedy altimeter 3012.
Rest in peace to this guy.
Cross camera.
Crashed, it looks like.
1000, Delta 127.
Landing cleared at 2127.
Not at 2127, say again.
Well, the control is center 2368, what, 370.
United 2127, runway 22 left to quarter lines.
Quarter land 22 left, United 2127.
Speedbird 259 heavy, contact Boston 134.7.
Over to Boston 134.7, Speedbird 259 heavy. Thanks for the service.
Endeavor 5218, runway 4, clear to land.
I really wish I could climb here soon.
United 1637, fly heading 080, vectors ILS 22 left.
KLM 755, containing 8,000 feet.
KLM 755, roger, that's the highest I can give to Philly today. FedEx 3954, proceed direct Gale, maintain flight level 360.
Gale, maintain flight level 360, FedEx 3954.
On upon 112 heavy, descend and maintain 13,000, Kennedy altimeter 3012.
So I can climb at uncontrolled airspace. What would stop me from just climbing? Anything?
755, confirm maintaining 8,000 feet until Dixie.
Look, I'm not in a Delta, Bravo, or Charlie, or Class Alpha. Do I need to actually listen to their maintain 6,000 thing? Am I required to? Anyone know the reference in the FARs or whatever?
134.7.
I don't.
New York Center, United 1440 Heavy, flight level 310.
United 1440, New York, right?
Nautilus down here,
Blue
no
7,
clue.
New York.
Yeah.
Go.
Blue 7, contact Boston 134.7.
New York Center, citation November 254, you're actually on the ground at LaGuardia, requesting IFR clearance to Logan. Information Sierra.
Alright, gentlemen, one at a time, please, otherwise this will never work. First, we have Blue 7, contact Boston 134.7.
He already read it back.
Southwest 1722, contact Boston 134.7.
134.7 for Southwest 1722.
Total 127, fly heading 040, vectors are nav Zulu 13 left.
Actually,
for Delta 127.
am I gonna get better winds lower or higher?
Vectors are nav Zulu 13 left.
040, vectors and runway 13 left for Delta 127.
Delta 46, sorry on frequency.
Yes, sir, just didn't get a chance to talk to you. We're at flight level 5,000.
Delta 46, New York, radar contact, proceed direct ship, maintain flight level 230.
About 2230 and direct ship, Delta 46.
Crosswind. Oh, this would have
79 Papa.
probably would have been the perfect time
Cleared on nav X-ray, 22 left.
to go IFR and get higher.
Eastern 3000 and cleared on an X-ray, 79 Papa.
United 1637, clear direct pattern, cross pattern, after above 3000, cleared on nav, question cleared ILS, 22 left.
Clear pattern, cross pattern, 3000, cleared ILS, 22 left. United 332, ready for departure at York.
United
Bro,
332.
New York is so busy.
JFK, you mean?
No,
United
New York.
2127, cross 22 right, taxi Alpha to parking.
Cross 22 right, Alpha to parking.
The center, because approach went off on it, and there's like 13 people on the ground at JFK.
Granted altimeter 3013.
3013, 8000. Switch to interval.
Number 3410 Whiskey, contact Washington 133.72.
12372, 10 whiskey. Finally.
United 213, contact
Some changes get to happen.
119.7.
You can contact them now, 12513.
12513.
And Washington Center, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, VFR restricted 7, or correction, restricted 6,000.
November 3410 Whiskey, Washington Center, Atlantic City, altimeter 3011. And, maintain appropriate VFR altitude, just let me know what altitude you want to go to before you do it.
Okay, appropriate VFR altitude would be at 16,500, 10 whiskey.
Brickyard 3712, maintain flight level 310.
Exactly, bro. Freedom.
Catch up.
So here's the thing. I was restricted to 6,000 for the last like 50 miles coming out of islip.
Flight level 27.6, climbing flight level 360.
It's kind of BS if you ask me.
They push you down to 6,000.
Yeah, they stuck me at 6,000. I was sitting here thinking, is there some FAR that like allows me to ignore their instructions when I'm not in controlled airspace?
That's pretty low.
I've been sitting here 6,000 burning fuel. And like it's so low that I got switched to Washington Center, and like their frequency's all static.
That Brother 27 Golf here. November 27 Golf Sierra, contact New York Center 125.32. 125.32, 27 Golf here.
New York Center, or correction, Washington Center, good evening, United 950s, climbing 17,000 out of Dulles, direct to Agard.
United 950, Washington Center, below climbing team level 330.
330, United 950.
November 510 Lima, Romeo, stand by
Stand by the Apple 3 arrival, 510 Lima, Romeo.
There's just only 2 of us left that are flying on VATSIM, it seems. Just me and Eric. I gotta nose down a little bit here.
Say Billy Mitchell has a really pretty approach.
And which airport's that one?
Billy Mitchell, KHSE. It's the one just after first flight.
Sorry, November 510 Lima, Romeo, disregard that instruction. Just cross Louis at 1.
I didn't want to do first flight.
So you stopping there?
Yeah, I'm stopping there for fuel.
That airport doesn't have fuel.
Billy Mitchell does.
Well, I'm looking at the chart here, and normally there's like almost like a cross in the airport on the sectional if there's fuel.
I know. I'm just going by what the sim has.
Yeah, and then I even open up SkyVector, it says fuel none. The only thing they have seems to be tie downs.
Well, what's even weirder, we're not gonna just touch and go. I got plenty of fuel.
Yeah, I guess your next bet might be Beaufort.
The crazy thing is the sim put it in there, the fuel thing, and they don't have it in first flight, which should have fuel.
Center, good day, JetBlue 1089.
Yeah, your next best bet would be Beaufort, or even if you keep going to Wilmington.
Robbinsville.
And who called?
I was JetBlue 1089. I don't know if I'm in your airspace yet. I'm direct to Robbinsville, 5,000 feet.
JetBlue 1089. Where?
Oh, there's touch and go. I mean, my main tanks are like both full.
Nice. Yeah, I've only got, you know, one set of tanks.
JetBlue 1089 Washington area. I got
200 gallons per.
Solo 220. Thank you, JetBlue 1089.
Yeah, I think my tanks max out at 104 per tank.
Yeah, I'm
I
guzzling
was
it.
wondering if we could get vectors until the DuPont VOR on the April 3 arrival.
So Eric, I need a ruling here.
You want vectors until then?
What's that?
It'll be
So,
vectors towards
I got
DuPont. That's Delta Quebec Oscar VOR.
screwed up because the sim
Yeah, you're flying
actually
directly
has
to
a
it now,
fuel
so
post
just maintain present heading.
at
Maintain present heading to DuPont.
what is it, Billy Mitchell here, but the charts, I guess being informed, the charts don't have fuel. So which do I go by?
Be really technical with you. Does it have a website for the airport where you can check and see if there's?
I mean, I could, but I'm just, I'm not a professional. Like, I just.
I'm not gonna go nuts. Just refill it if you think there's.
Farming 9,000 to 19,000.
I'll touch and go as a save point and then move.
Maintain flight level 290.
I still got full main, so I should be able to go.
You got plenty of time to fly.
I should. This thing is a charge to touch and go, though, I have to say.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a little bit more planning over here.
Flight plan that has fuel?
Well, it's not on the flight plan per se, but it's on the way. It's Beaufort, Mike Romeo Hotel. Next one on the flight plan would be Wilmington.
Center for 5 Australia Marina, do you still want to descend and maintain 13,000, 13,000?
That's affirmative.
Roger, descend and maintain 13,000, 5 Australia Marina.
I'm gonna see if I can use any, like, VFR reporting points or anything like that to keep myself out of these restricted areas and such. Let's see, I can go direct the Pine Island Airport out of there. There's two oh, there's an NDB. I was like, there's two? Nah, NDB's looks like it's closing or something. Then we got restricted. There's nothing over here except if I go to here. Does that keep me out? Yes, it does. Except there's the MOA here. Which, I think we're all just going through this MOA. And there's here. There's nothing I can really do. I mean, I could go out over the warning area, because warning areas you can fly through.
Center, hello, Delta 962, level 380.
It's not the best idea all the time. Okay, after there, I could go direct.
Delta 962 West Center, hello.
Which thing was it? Go direct one of these things, which is a waypoint on the high chart. Don't really use too often. And then from there I can go direct Wilmington and be clear of all of the restricted areas while just being able to sit on all that. And then I don't think I'm stopping at Wilmington. I'll have plenty of fuel when I get there.
It always feels wrong to slip something this big.
I don't think there is much else. Right there, I guess, was just a VFR waypoint or something I added.
And November 510 Lima Romeo. New York just closed, so you leave my airspace, quick change advisory for you. Have a nice flight.
Okay, advisory, thanks for your service. 510 Lima, see ya.
See ya. Southwest 907, contact Indianapolis Center
XHD. Right there. I just gotta remove that real quick. Oh, and I'm cruise.
Delta 1710, you up?
Washington Center, good evening. Use the 2051 Heavy with 11.
With you.
UPS 2051 Washington Center, roger.
Alright, so if I go here and then take that.
With you, flight level 370.
Delta 17, San Washington Center, roger.
And then that is, you know, I might go all the way to Daytona before the next fuel stop.
The thermals are really bad when you're climbing out, by the way, if you land there.
So after I land here at PHF, we'll have 986. Actually, now that I'm looking at this a bit more, if I have enough fuel to do much of anything, how many miles do you think I got on this?
JetBlue 1089, request direct Mike X-ray Echo.
Anything in here?
Prudence requested.
Yeah.
Thanks, direct Mike X-ray Echo, JetBlue 1089.
The fuel flow, 142 pounds per hour, but that doesn't really give me distance necessarily. So if we're saying a gallon of fuel is 7 pounds, let's say I'm gonna have 70 gallons per side, so 140 times 7, we'll have 980 pounds, and then let's say I'm burning the most, 1 to 42.
One, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you had any information whether or not you were considered to be back online in the next 30 minutes.
And that'll be...
I don't know. They could be, they might not. It's literally always up to whoever wants to get on.
Copy that.
It'll be 7 hours. That doesn't sound right. Oh wait, then per engine. So divided by 2. I'll have 3.4 hours worth of fuel. Then we add a little bit of reserves. So I'll do minus 0.5, give us 30 minutes of fuel. We'll have about 2.9 hours worth of fuel. And then at... this is true airspeed. No, I went down too far, I think. This thing will show true airspeed of, let's just go 200. So I could easily go like...
JetBlue 2121, you up?
500 miles before refueling? Let's see here. How far is 500 miles? I'm gonna go plug some of this into a Navigraph. We got a new flight. PHF. Let's go to Myrtle Beach, see how far that is. Okay, it doesn't give me distance there.
Last call sign your approach, say again.
Anyone know if in Navigraph
61 Washington Center, hello. Climate flight level 370.
can you set it to show How many miles total of flight plan is? I don't think so. So what I'll do, I think it's that, yes. I'll just copy paste this into SkyVector. That is 343 miles, so I could still add at least another couple waypoints here. That's 425. That's somewhat near my 450s. So I'm thinking this Charleston exec will be my next fuel stop. And it has fuel.
JetBlue 1089 to center maintain.
And this will be my flight plan.
2000, the Baltimore altimeter 3009er.
Baltimore 3009, center maintain 12000, JetBlue 1089.
I should maybe start descending soon. I'll look into that. So after doing some rough napkin math, I'm thinking Juliet Zulu India will be my next fuel stop.
What's that?
Yeah, after doing rough napkin math, I think Juliet Zulu India will be my next fuel stop.
Oh.
United 950, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston Center 34.7, United 950, see up.
American 260, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7,
Okay, so I have no thing there.
JetBlue 2121 Washington Center,
Still 30 miles before. I think maybe at that waypoint I'll start descending. At like 1,000 feet a minute. I'm catching up to Eric, I think. A little bit. Yep, and they've lost a few people, or lost a guy over at Lexington ground, I think. I think once we get to Newport News, that'll be a restroom break time. I don't know why, the body of the Duke always reminds me of like a Seminole, or is it Seminole, I think? I think it is. Oh, apparently a little more than halfway to Newport News. And actually, we passed the halfway point on this event. We're 53% of the way to Key West. And that's direct, though. The thing.
DC Center, JetBlue 2121, climbing through to 210 for 340. JetBlue 2121, Washington Center, climbing 10 for level 340, and I just wanted to verify that you give us CPDL, please. I did not check it yet. I kind of just sent mine as a test, but I'll check it. 2121.
No.
Okay, Patrick.
ZDC.
And November
Nice.
3410 Whiskey, the Salisbury, altimeter 3009er.
0910 Whiskey.
And Delta 962, leave my airspace, strict change device, we approve. You have a nice one.
Going to Unicom, thanks, Delta 962.
We got the ocean off our left, and that's gonna be the same theme this entire day. You know, something I haven't done in a while is I have a thing here in OBS to do it, and I think I did it during Cross the Pond.
Sierra, India, Echo.
It was doing Minecraft and Flight Sim at the same time. Maybe do that later. Miami's getting fucked right now. 57 departures? Is there some event? Oh, I see. Maybe something's happening.
1089 contact.
What's happening down there?
19.85. You have a nice one.
19.85, thanks to ATC. Good day, JetBlue 1089.
Oh, cargo shuttle. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of traffic. It should be cleared up by the time we get there. Let's see, I have to put that in like my tall monitor to see all that. Yep, you got an approach and a departure. Nice. Monitored at GSO. Is that for tower, I guess?
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, the Norfolk altimeter 3010.
Roger, the Echo Foxtrot.
Yeah, it's just a lot of planes, though. Where are they all inbound to?
Just confirming we got the message.
Roger.
But should I send him a random CBDLC? Let's go pull up easy CBDLC or something. So let's see here. Newport News. Weather. Okay, there it goes. 070, it's 7. Runway 7 sounds good to me. Wait, do I really still have 30 minutes to destination? Oh, shoot. Didn't realize that. Ground stop for Miami? I'm not surprised. So it's not a ground stop for Miami. It's a ground stop for the destination airport. If it's the entire departure airport there, it is a gate hold. This is what I've been told by people in the know. People that are smarter than me. Starting gate hold, good. Probably need to. Well, you guys want to see some stuff I got in the mail at least a couple days ago here? Some stuff that I won't be able to use for a while though. But you know, we got a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D there. It's just going to be sitting in the box for the next little bit. I can barely even hold that with one hand. Kind of hard to see because of reflection and stuff. Fan mailbox when? I don't know. Squawk. Oh shit. Fix it. See another one here. We've got WD Black SN850X. It's a 2 terabyte M.2 drive. That'll be for the new PC. All sorts of stuff on that. GPUs are really good for the price. Bro, I already have a good GPU. I don't need a new one. And then we got 64 gigs. It's a 2x32 of 6,000 megahertz DDR5 memory. You know, I didn't need nothing fancy or anything. So, you know, I didn't get the cheapest thing ever, but I mean, this company, I looked them up and they didn't seem like it was a scam company or anything. It seemed like they were actually reputable, but I think they're Taiwanese based, so that's probably why it's a little cheaper. I mean, that's a good thing for consumers, you know? We got that right there. Yeah, T-Force Vulcan DDR5 gaming desktop memory. For anything, it's kind of funny. Normally you'd think anything with the word gaming in it has a freaking premium, which is stupid. We'll not have no, we don't. We don't got no Micro Center here. We got one in Cincinnati and Indianapolis, both like an hour drive. Also, fries with electronics? Oh. Rip. Yeah, I don't know if there's any real good local, like, electronic stores. I have never really thought about looking it up.
I step away for about 5 minutes, it's stable.
To report back.
Okay, we'll report back.
Apparently my parents, they've gone out to do dinner somewhere. You know what I can do? I can look up on my phone. Where are they going? Because, you know, we have the Find My Friends thing with my mom. Walmart PC parts aren't going to be that good. Best Buy is going to be overpriced. Looks like most likely they definitely went to the local Mexican place. Which, I'm not complaining, that's some good food. Because, bro, I'm not talking about big box stores going and buying PC parts. 480 Super at Walmart? Is it a Founders Edition, though?
Washington Center, good afternoon. Delta 1134, 5 miles east of Robbinsville, 17,000.
Isn't DisplayPort 2.0, doesn't that exist, or is it just 1.4? I don't actually know.
Delta 1134, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 370, correction 3.
I mean, you know, that might just be near you or something, I don't know.
Flight level 360, Delta 1134.
Yeah, that's $1,100, I'm good.
215 on the Foxhill 1 departure, climbing it to 17,000.
I'm good on that.
Southwest 215, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 300. 300, Southwest 2, escape. Delta 2561, you up?
Good.
I just wanted to verify you're on free, thank you.
Washington Center, good evening, JetBlue 703, 10 miles northeast of Robbinsville, flight level 180.
JetBlue 703, Washington Center, roger. And November 803, Echo Foxtrot, change by frequency 119.45.
119.45, Echo Foxtrot.
Thank you.
So, just get a rack mount server. I don't have room for a rack mount server though. Also, that's actually not as bad of a price as you'd think. Although, it is old hardware, I'm pretty sure. Only 16 gigs of RAM in a server. Especially a storage server, I thought would have... What, is this a storage server? Maybe it's a combination thing. Bro, I don't want to subscribe to your newsletter. Screw off. Stream froze, I don't know about that one. What I do know is I've got 82 miles to destination.
JetBlue 703 CRSV.
It's not bad for a rack mount, but it's kind of bad because it's old.
Airspeed is currently 335 for JetBlue
I'm trying to
703.
educate myself here.
JetBlue 703,
Where on the, I have
16,
Navigraph charts, that's the best I got. And,
traffic 12 o'clock,
I'm trying to figure out
indicating flight level 180, I'm not talking to
fuel.
We'll keep it at 280 for JetBlue 703.
You don't even need Navigraph for that.
Where are you going for your information?
Sky Vector.
So Sky Vector, okay.
But you can do it in Navigraph too, because you're just looking at the sectional. So if you look at your Billy Mitchell you read before,
yeah,
you know I'm trying to explain. The icon for the airport is just a circle with the kind of the general direction of the runway, right?
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So then you go a bit southwest of Beaufort. That's Mike Romeo Hotel, and it's the circle, but it's got like 4 things coming out of it, almost like a crosshair kind of.
Yeah.
Although this one has the star at the top, so that makes it a little bit different, but it's got the 4 crosshair things. The crosshair things means it got fuel.
Washington Center.
Or it should. You know, you'd still check on some other information if you really wanted to see that it fuel.
I got you. Thanks.
I'm sorry, who's looking for a descent?
This is United 1361, 33 miles from Flat Rock, Tijuana.
United 1361 descend via the Raven 6 arrival.
F minus energy rating.
6 around United 1361.
So it's the little nubbins that you're talking about around the circle, right?
Yep.
We are currently at a
All right, thanks. That helps me
Our
identify.
passengers said and made a unanimous decision that they want to go to Washington instead.
Yeah, I had to look that one up too, because I knew there was a way to figure it out, but I just had to look it up.
Those passengers got a lot of pull.
What is the star?
Yeah, what is this? Democracy in air?
I think the star might be something to do with lighting.
So we let them vote, and they said Canada sucks, so we go back to Washington.
Beacon. Fair. Beacon.
Correct. I don't know if this is going to help you make your decision as you want to continue to Washington or not. Well, we are going to be closing here in 10 minutes.
Ah, rip, Washington's closing.
Washington Center or Washington Approach as well?
All of
Washington Approach.
Copy.
What, Cream City? CRE? Yep, called it. Didn't have to look at it. There's been a guy, he consistently flies that call sign around the network. Up, and we are now passing into Virginia. If I zoom in on the screen here, we've got the line for Maryland and Virginia right here. And we're passing it. Woo, I'm in Virginia now.
November 341 Sierra Pot, correction. November
Past your house, yeah.
341 Sierra Whiskey. Newport News, altimeter 3010,
Seaplane, a
change my
turboprop is
frequency
the only way to get that fast.
119.145.
Alright, I got 3010 119.45, 10 whiskey. Probably the default approach frequency for Norfolk.
Delta 1710 contact, center 134.7. Boxy 582 Washington Center, hello.
Number 10 whiskey up on 1945.
Thank you, sir.
So you don't need to give an altitude when you check in on frequencies like that. But now I'm not going to hear everyone responding, and that's not the greatest thing ever. How long have we been doing this? 10 hours? Oh shoot, okay. Been a while.
Follow code 5348 Washington Center, hello, climb maintain 17,000.
DC Center, the Echo Fox are happy airport thing.
It's here's 3 Echo Foxtrot, roger. Make left downwind for runway 7.
Left downwind, runway 7, the Echo Foxtrot.
I was trying to see if Navigraphs gave any indicator. It doesn't. Like their VFR setting that isn't the sectional.
Oh no, I don't think it does.
Delta 522 Washington Center, roger.
It shows like different degree, or like they look like gears for the airports, but they don't seem to indicate.
Yeah, I was actually going to start your descent now.
The gear, I think, just means that it's an airport.
From the northeast, the Clipper, yeah, the Clipper, I believe is 3 now. That should be a good one for you.
British relations?
The,
what?
Runway configuration at KNKT or Kilo November Kilo Tango. It's just crazy.
What, just the crossing runway? Oh no, then it actually opened up the chart. Oh.
Regard 3712 via the Philip floor arrival.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if Delta, Kilo, and Foxtrot used to be runways too.
JetBlue 703 cross Trish at 12,000 Baltimore altimeter is 30.
Probably got big old X's
09er.
on them. Well, Delta's a
12,000, 12,000.
a pad for Stoll.
Well, it is now.
No, I'm just realizing there's quite a few.
That is
must be
1361 contact, no approach 1
configured for like military use or something.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is a military field.
Ah, yes. MCAS.
Yeah, I forgot what it stands for. I actually looked it up about a week ago because there's a guy that I know. He keeps like creating these group flights to military fields that he doesn't realize are military fields, and so I just made an entire list of like military acronyms for him to watch out for.
Yeah, it's a Marine Corps Air Station. I think.
All right, I know we're not at Fathom yet. When I'll start my descent. It's after Fathom.
Oh, it's right next to Newbern. I got a friend who like lives out there. He just goes out on his boat and watches the airplanes fly in and out of that.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Goes well with beer, he says.
The 522 cross Clipper at 12000, Baltimore 23009.
Apparently there's someone that's already finished the Atlantic Coast thing.
Yeah, I think he must have been in a turboprop though. That's the only way he had that speed.
Maybe.
UPS 1219 Washington Center, call me 10-5-3-4, sir.
I mean, you're almost to Florida.
DC Center.
The thing is, it looks like he didn't go down to Key West.
No, he just stayed there.
Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot, runway 7 clear to land wind 0707.
Roger, clear to land, runway 7. Yeah, Foxtrot.
JetBlue 2121 to center maintain 13,000, the Richmond at 3010. Set an altimeter check.
Altimeter check.
The Reagan altimeter 3009er. Southwest 215 contact, Indianapolis Center 128.22.
I do think it's interesting that KLM has hot refueling for military.
And about 347, I'm closing Unicon 122.8. You have a nice one. Good job. Delta 2561, closing monitor Unicon 122.8. You have a nice one. JetBlue 2121, monitor C-Staff. You have a nice landing. And Papa 5348, I'm close to Unicon 122.8. You have a nice one. Good to UPS 2051, I'm closing Unicon 122.8. You have a nice one.
I've got to look up the CTAF now. We've got 118.7.
You have a nice one. You have a nice one. Moxie 582, closing monitor Unicon 122.8. You have a nice one. And Delta 522, closing Unicon 122.8.
He's gonna work his way around everyone.
2135, I'm closing Unicon 122.82. UPS 1219, Indianapolis Center now 128.22. The Delta 1134, I'm closing Unicon 122.82. And my guys at Newport News, I'm closing. You guys come out there and get a convoy. CTAP, you guys have a nice one. See ya.
Roger, thanks. Yeah, pleasure.
See you. Rip, we lost Washington Center. Washington Center's closed. Thanks for flying, it looks like he put in the chat here. Oh, I'm on my descent. What runway was I gonna use? 7, I think it was. I might even just do 2 for the easier taxi.
Thank you for news traffic. Says now 3 Echo Foxtrot clear of runway 7.
Bro, I swear by the end of the day, this box of this stuff's gonna be gone.
Report news traffic, Sirius vehicle Foxtrot attaching to the GA ramp via Delta Cross 112.
Richmond traffic, JetBlue 21, 650 miles from the field, descending through 19,000 for the RNAV Yankee runway 20 Richmond.
Not that anyone would be able to hear him. Oh shit, that's some fog. Apparently Dulles Ground is online. Oh, and I've got a guy over there low. That's not a Vetson. Looks like in a 738. And a Dark Star over there, of course. Got one respectable Skyhawk over there. We're almost there, then I get to take a piss break. And Newport traffic, number 3410, see 15 miles to the northeast. We're making a left downwind for runway 7, Newport traffic. I was gonna do 2, but yeah, we'll go off the safer runway. Let's see with all this fog though, jeez. So, I mean, I can still see the ground. I can see at least 3 miles in front of me. Let me set the heading mode here. Actually, it's supposed to be left. It doesn't say right pattern. Go move it to the right a little bit. Make it easy to go into the downwind.
Well, that was easy. Me not landing there broke the ATC built into the game. That cracks me up.
Nice. What, they just didn't know how to deal with that airport?
No, they have no way to cancel the frickin' flight plan.
IFR or VFR?
IFR. It's just not allowing me out of it. Just saying, report missed approach, report missed approach.
That's dumb.
Stupid. I mean, they should just have something that just resets it.
That's why I haven't used the broken ATC in years.
Yeah.
VATSIM's kind of changed me.
Well, I'm sure, yeah. No, this is just basically, seems simple. There was another ATC program that I used. It was actually pretty good.
Like Beyond ATC or
I think
what's
it
the
might
other
have
one?
been Beyond. Yeah, that was all right. Like I paid for it. I just haven't reinstalled it since I reinstalled my
Yeah,
sim.
Beyond ATC I think is the second best right now. There's I forgot the other one.
I have to look it up.
Yeah, there's another one that's slightly better, and I've watched videos on that other one, and you know, me being the guy that knows air traffic control rules and all that, every 5 seconds I'm still finding something that's doing wrong.
I mean, for us casual people, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's the issue. They don't know any better.
Well, don't have to. It's a sim.
I mean, it's kind of fun. The first video I saw in this other ATC software, you know, it was a guy departing Denver, and in the first 60 seconds of his video, I was already counted on my hand 4 things that did wrong. Then there was a guy that I had rated a while back, and he was using it, and like, you know, I sat there and explained to him different things he was doing wrong, because he was using it to like be able to get on VATSIM eventually. He didn't know you had to check in with your altitude of ATC.
Oh.
Because it didn't tell him.
So I found it. It's FS HUD.
Okay, that one's a little different, I think.
I think it's the same guys who do, what is it, FS Realistic?
And Newport traffic, Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey left down window, runway 7, full stop, Newport News. I guess while I'm at Newport News, I might as well get fuel. Even though I'm only at like 3/4 tank.
I hope the thing will just get mad at me and disconnect me.
Yeah, I feel like if you just change the frequency or something.
I did. It reset it. It really pissed me off.
Yeah, but Eric, I was saying, you know, I'm stopping here at Newport News. I might as well get fuel anyways while I'm here. You know, it's not like I've added 10 hours to my engines today.
Oh.
Like I got 2 Hobbs meters over here on on like the left-hand part of my plane. That shows I haven't had my strobes on this entire time.
So with VATSIM, you typically that runs on its own network, right? You don't deal with any of the traffic in here. It's all
Yeah, normally I have it turned off. Yeah, Newport traffic, over tree 410 Whiskey, left base, runway 7 full stop, Newport. We'll go full flaps. Yeah, Newport traffic, 10 Whiskey, turn on final runway 7, Newport. A little high here. I'm coming real low here. In the touchdown zone. And we'll exit at Foxtrot. Newport traffic. 10 is clear of runway 7. We'll be going over to Atlantic via Delta crossing runway 2 in Newport. Alright, so we're gonna keep on going straight, keep all the lights on while I'm here. Dude wants me to hydrate again, even though I gotta go piss. Ain't no one either way. And Newport traffic 10 is a clear runway 2 Newport. We're going up here to North GA, and I'm gonna cut over here before I get to the grass. We'll park what is apparently Atlantic. Where the heck Eric parked, or if he's like restarting his sim or something. I don't know. Or if he went to like the South Corporate ramp. I'd be kind of surprised at that. If he would. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, what the hell? Where'd all my levers go? Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. You could hide the throttles. That's cool.
Report news traffic. Sierra Street Echo Foxtrot at the GA ramp. Gonna taxi runway 7 via Tango Alpha.
I didn't even have my cow flaps open. Whoops.
Ooh, what's up, Ben? I bet you I could have done Miami in 2 hops.
Yeah, maybe. What was the fun in that?
I mean, you're running on fumes, but...
Alright, I'm gonna keep external power on. Just to keep the radios going and stuff, and we'll be right back. Actually, we'll put some chocks out. We'll be right back.
Newport News traffic, there's 3 Echo Foxtrot reporting runway 7 departure to the south, Newport News.
I know you're a monster. I know you're a monster.
I realized how behind me the LED thing probably hasn't been working all day. It's been in like the mode where it's basically errored or something. Oh, what is this? All sorts of things are happening over my Discord right now from the CYYT Discord. I think they're doing some like changes over there or something. Something like that. It shows I landed with prop sync on. That's not the greatest. While we're here on the ground, we'll max out the fuel. So why not? Oh my god, the pings are still going. So apparently there's a channel. Oh, they just changed the name of it. It was VATCA, VATCA. It was supposed to be a play on words of NATCA, which is the ATC union in the US. But it turned out it read like it was VATSIM Canada. And it looks like I wasn't the only one that thought the channel they had here was for Canada. Or Canadian controllers. They just renamed it to the controller break room. That's a little better. Why did my external power turn on? Come on. Why you gotta do that to me? Hydrate. Really, bro? Alright, well, full fuel. We're definitely gonna make it to that airport that I wanted to go to. Let's see, we gotta start kind of programming the instruments here. We got KPHF, because I kind of want to go do a little bit of Minecraft on the side. Of course, you'll still have the screen here of the sim. 7 November Charlie 2. Oh shit. Remove that. Set destination of Kilo Juliet Zulu India. Oh, come on. There we go. And then before, since I lost one, 7 November Charlie 2. We're going to North Carolina. VIP UMO, because there's kind of a bunch of complicated airspace here. Trying to use a bunch of waypoints to navigate through it all. Kilo Whiskey 27 Yankee. Oh no, it's ILN. I think. Or is it M? Wait a second. M or N? It's M. Bro, they keep putting messages over in Discord, jeez. Okay, there's some shit going on over in some of the channels in ZID. I'm gonna go mute server for 8 hours. I don't need to be seeing most of that just right now. All right, what else we got? We got Kilo Sierra Uniform Tango. KCRE Grandstand. MYR. All of your coworkers who work today are still at work. I, however, am not, as the decision was made to let one ramp agent leave, and you are the most senior full-timer. Oh, yeah, be right back. Okay, we'll fix that. No, we're good. We're not be right back in anymore. Let's see, what else did I have? Oh, I had one random waypoint there. Can I fix that somehow? I want to fix that. Or can I even? And just delete it? Yeah, that works. Slacker? I don't know about him being a slacker. Alright, so that should be the flight plan. Let's go. Still on VATSIM, right? Yes, we are. Oh, apparently Jack Center's on. Alrighty then. I'll squawk VFR. And now we'll start starting the engine. Pre-boiler on. I will say to you my cookie.
Are you gonna full stop it first flight?
Yeah, we're gonna fit it right in, because it closes at 8:40.
Let me know. I'm just curious if they put a fuel pump at that one too.
I hope not, because it doesn't have fuel in real life, but we'll see. It typically has a museum and like a bunch of markers on it, and if I remember right, it doubled. So I had like payware scenery, and then it never took out the Microsoft One or something. So I got to figure out what's going on with that. So this might be doubled. This might not even look as good as I think it's going to look.
All right, pre-oiler. Got to fuel flow. Let's try this. Both of my igniters are on there. Well, maybe I need cow flaps open.
Don't forget France. What I actually learned something from you today about that.
Oh. Almost didn't start.
Like that island in the English Channel that had the feudal system until the 90s or something.
I mean, you gotta load. I'm sitting here trying to start my right engine. My dude, it takes me like 4 times to start it.
See, you should be flying the DC-3. It starts more reliably.
Yeah, maybe for you. I mean, it's like it's being bipolar. It's like I give it 29 seconds of pre-oil instead of 30. Uh-oh. There we go. That means I gotta let my battery charge now. Oh. Yeah, now my battery's overheating.
Cool that they actually got that realism in there for you.
Yeah, my power cut out, and I'm like, oh, now I just started on a generator and then started working. Then I look over, and my battery, little temperature indicator's flashing red. So I gotta get the heck out of here. There we go. Runway 2, let's go. Let's get some air through it. Newport traffic, number 341, Sierra Whiskey, taxi in runway 7, Newport traffic. Part of it, is that out? No, they're not. I don't think.
Now I know I'm getting tired. I couldn't figure out why the trim was acting so funny, and then I was like, oh yeah, the autopilot.
No, there's mine. If you don't turn on like the like automatic trim or whatever switch, then yeah, you can't do nothing.
I have to call the union to get a break.
Yeah, there's two things over there. Newport traffic, one at Sierra Whiskey departing at runway 7. Will be a left overhead departure. 10 or Newport traffic. Still flashing over there, that's not good. Gotta get up, get some airspeed, some temperature on that.
I have to say, this is easier to fly than the Beach 18. It's that tail one to come around after something years.
Do one of those kind of things where you stay lower for longer here. Gain some airspeed, flaps up. Newport traffic, 10 Whiskey, left crosswind at runway 7. Yeah, we're flying the field to the south, Newport. Eight hours of overtime, that's crazy, bro. Newport traffic, 10 Whiskey, left downwind at runway 7. We will be overflying the field to the south. Newport traffic. You just gotta say it in like several different ways so people understand what's happening. Alright, should I keep my cow flaps open because the hot battery? It's still hot as fuck. Can I fly without it? Technically, yes. So I'm gonna keep that turned off for a minute while everything's generated from the engines. And Newport traffic, 10 Whiskey, overflying the field north to south, climbing through 2,700 Newport. There we go, hitting nav mode. Am I gonna bust the Charlie? I don't think so. It's 4,000 feet and we're almost there. Come on, battery, cool the hell down. Got things to do. At least the generators are holding the load there. That's good. Close the cow flaps. Oh, you know, maybe the auto heat had something to do with it there? I don't know.
I do like that they brought in the plug fouling in the DC3. Like if you idle it too low, it'll screw it up.
They did what in the DC3?
They put plug fouling, so if you idle too low, it goofs it up.
Yeah.
You got to clear it by cycling it. So the wet burrito mod for the 172 does that too.
Wet burrito, what?
Yeah, I'm running the Duckworks mod for this. It's pretty slick.
Well, there's delivery and ground online over Louisville. What?
Nothing. Don't try one, you know I'm not hungry.
You should try that one too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little interesting.
It's interesting, yeah.
I guess I'll let you know when I'm done. I mean, I don't think I'll be in until that early in the morning again with the metal taste in my mouth. He did. He was the winner. He did it with a gamepad too. It was crazy.
Alright, we back, and unfortunately, I think my battery died again. Oh, no, we have an actual failure. Right, light and recog lights, apparently. That's not my only issue. My other issue, I have no idea what altitude I'm at. Unless I can do GPS altitude? Because even that's not doing anything. I thought there was a thing in here you could use. See a bunch of information about where you are. Oh, we're at 11.6. Okay, this ain't good. Maybe I just have to wait for the battery to cool down? Because it is cooling down as I climb. And I've got that set. Yep, it's not looking too high right now. Up, it's now in the yellow or whatever. Can I turn that back on, please? Yeah, my second screen's busted now. Maybe that's because some of my other lights are damaged with the failure. Because this thing does have some interesting electrical systems. No, I still didn't do it. No. Well, I'm down an avionics unit. And even that, apparently. I don't know really what's wrong with all that. Also, yeah, okay, I thought that fixed itself. I don't know what's wrong with my other stuff. Maybe I gotta do my standby inverter here? That help at all? Not exactly. I mean, I do have a somewhat high voltage there. I don't know what's going wrong here. Oh, I see. There's a fuse out somewhere. Somewhere. I think that's it. Ah, I just think I just had my first time I've had a fuse pop in a plane in the sim. Oh, wait, I'm deafened. Yeah, I think I just had my first time of a fuse popping in a plane in the sim. I was trying to figure out why some of my avionics weren't working. This flight's been pretty good. Just in time for it to hold altitude, too. Yeah, we had a little bit of issue here getting out of Newport News. My battery overheated. Now it's just warm, because we've gotten up in altitude and stuff. So I can actually turn that back. And then it seems my avionics bus number 2 shorted out. So you just push the thing back in, seems to have fixed it there. There's no issue. I did have a failure where some of the lights apparently stopped working, and maybe that helped or that contributed to the avionics bus failure. I don't know. But we figured it out, so we're good. Technically, I should be at 17.5 right now. Oh, someone's texting on CTAF, or on Unicom. Raleigh traffic descending on an arrival. Bro, there's still 48 people on the ground in Miami. Holy crap. That's a lot of aircraft. Have you heard of the auto ATC they're working on? Yeah. Haven't gotten to experience the new part yet. Where, you know, they'll tell you to, like, descend via into Boston or something. So I think that's what they're testing, right? Oh wait, GSO8 just came online, huh? You got that yesterday? Nice. And we're at 17.5. A little on the late side, but you need to fly it again, alright. Let's get an update on the money thing. So it was 574. Apparently there's some more that's been added. Heck yeah. Who added stuff? Michael Steen, that's from the Virtual USA Flying Club. Sam Moore, also pretty cool. I should probably go ahead and put mine in here. Right? Probably should. Gotta figure a thing out here. Doing some math in my head here. You know, I'll do, you know, like $20 now to his thing. But then later, if like he's close to a goal, that'll, you know, leave me locked and loaded for higher round. So I think last year I was the guy that took Eric up above $1,000. Alright, what am I doing? These dudes on Unicom. Something that someone responded to a guy and I can't even see the other guy's message. How you doing, Nadine? Did you just go to sleep during the stream here? Or how long were you actually asleep, though? Dude, since you didn't fly, you made an early supper. Nice. Did my thing not go through? Wait a second. Because I don't want to, like, do the donation thing again, and then, like, the first one went through, and then I do it a second time. It would be the worst thing in the world. So, on PayPal it went through, I just don't see it on his page yet. Nope, there it is. Got it right there. 28 seconds ago. Bringing her up to 652. So there we go. We're at 17.5. I'll need to switch to 16.5 here shortly, though. Which kind of sucks. Less fuel efficiency. Well, somewhat. All those be high up in the air. But to go over to this airport, which is a private field of Pine Island. Oh, I thought my cow flaps were still open or something, but no, they're closed. I think all the way. Alright, well, I've got my dinner here that just came a few minutes ago. I'm gonna start eating that. I think it's, you know, what the Mexican place called Pollo con Arroz. It's, you know, there's me and a few other people that are part of the family. You know, we all like it. Some good stuff. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You get just that, and they give us like a fucking bag of chips and shit. And all this shit. I mean, really, if you think about it, it's like a good deal. You go to a Mexican place like this and they give you all the extra stuff. Smells like some good food. Let's see, I don't need the notebook right now. But this song makes me miss Sheed streams. This is one of the like 3 or 4 songs that he played in the beginning of his streams. Every time. Then we get a big ass thing of cheese here. Actually, do we have the destination correctly up top? No, we don't. I'm gonna need to fix that. Where are we headed? Let me see here. I'm trying to not have all my food just fall over. We're going to Kilo Juliet Zulu, India. There we go. That's fixed up top. I got some good stuff. What's good is normally this thing comes absolutely drenched in cheese. But what I've found works really well is you ask them for cheese on the side, and then you just put however much you want on it, on the chicken. But then you have free dip for your chips. It's like real good. It's Mexican pollo con arroz, you know, chicken and rice and cheese, and then also include chips and stuff with it. At least if you do to go, you know, get extra chips. Let's see if I can show this without like spilling it all over my stuff. You know, it's a bunch of chicken and rice basically. I even just do it this way. You guys can still hear the plane. You should be able to hear me in the music well, right? You know what I should look up? We should look up some weather. Because I actually don't know what the status of that is down in the Florida area. So you don't hear your music? Okay. Do you even hear me is the question. I mean, obviously you do since you responded to it. Alright, so there's a little bit of clouds as we start to go down this way. Some more down there in Florida, but the thing about Florida is it comes and goes with the weather. So if I go add a few hours here, there might be a bunch of weather around Jacksonville and Daytona. Oh yeah, there probably will be. You're plus 2 hours. Yep, 2 hours, we're screwed. You got weather to contend with. I'm doing a good job tonight, though. I hear you talking, but not music. Huh. It looks like around Miami, Key West. I have to go even later for this. I mean, there could possibly be some weather around that way, but like barely any. Tiny bit of cloud, maybe. Oh, we just passed by first flight, didn't we? Somewhere back there. Yeah, I think if you look like almost on the tip of my nose, that's where it is. Right there. There's even Dare County Regional. If we needed fuel, we could have gone there. Of course, I got plenty of fuel right now. Been to FA before in the sim? Well, in the sim is a little different than like real life or something. Popping in to watch while you get some dinner. I'm eating my dinner too, bro. We're just cruising along at 17,500 feet. Going to need to drop down to 16,005 here soon. For a direction of flight kind of change. Well, normally I would have eaten way earlier than this, but the rest of the family, they went out to get food. My mom and dad, my brother's out of town. They went to get stuff, and they just brought me back stuff. But it was good, otherwise I probably would have gone upstairs and made like a frozen pizza or something. You know, something easy to do while we're doing the stream. What do you mean no fuel airport? What are you talking about? Oh, the first flight? I'm assuming. No, so are you parked somewhere, Ken? How to use this, sure, I don't know who these people are, but we'll accept them. Of course, it can't really see where you are here. Unless you stop there. Oh, Ken, do you have your Volanta started up? I don't even see you here. Your PC have to come into a halt at Wilmington. Well, that's kind of weird. It didn't show you doing the Wilmington thing. Taking a break, yeah, but it didn't show you on here that you had gone to Wilmington. So maybe it's not recording your stuff or something? You think? I don't know how this works, because the first time I've done Volanta in a long time. Stream has the lag. Okay. Yeah, you've been flying along the entire time. You know, Eric, he'll probably be like, you don't even just send in the data. He did last year to me. You know, I didn't have to send anything in. You know, you can see how long they had me down at 6,000 feet there. A big distance in a little aircraft. Do I even have screenshots set up? Isn't there like a setting for that? Something? I don't know if this is going to show something it shouldn't, so we'll put on the screen. No, there's the screenshots folder's there. Oh dang, I have flown all freaking over the place. And I haven't even had Volanta open most of the time. Didn't realize that's called the Gulf of Maine there. I saw the Bay of Fundy. This must have been a Boston Wings flight, I'm guessing. And the funny thing about this is I didn't go that direct, I didn't think. That looks like way more direct than what I flew. Wings flight, okay. I was quoting flight, maybe it just doesn't go beyond the flight plan? I don't know. I'm just letting this thing do its thing. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I just run it because they say I have to. You couldn't tell me what number, of course. Oh, fuck. Up, now we're over water, staying out of the restricted area. Yeah, there was a Tango Airway there I could have taken. Gotta love those bots that immediately get banned. Can assume, alright. Zodiac, yep. Got a restricted area off our right. And a warning area off our left. Passing by Billy Mitchell that Ken was at here a little bit ago. Or maybe he overflew it, I don't know. think maybe I can see a tiny bit more of the sunset, but I don't want to hear too much of the engine noise there. I don't even know what you guys are saying there. Yep, how you doing? Sao Paulo, Brazil. I assume you're not flying on VATSIM. Because there's currently a conga line. And the conga line is still going. From Miami down to El Dorado. Oh, and I passed Eric, apparently. Oh, there's Howard Snyder monitoring someone up here. Oh, it's a different center now. Look at that. What the heck? Looks like the ZID ATM somewhat, he said, he just did a bunch of Discord changes while in a plane. He's like, I need some kind of award from Discord for most Discord server configuration changes made from an airplane. And then one of the people in ZID went and drew up like a random, almost star looking thing in Microsoft Paint. This thing. And then he went and made it his profile picture. Or not his profile picture, his, how do you call it? His Discord banner, that's it. Just hilarious. That's some stupid stuff, bro. I'm almost out of water. Again. You know, I'm debating whether I should stop in Wilmington or not. I mean, there's no ATC on now. So I might as well stop there before I go in Jacksonville's airspace. At least do a touch and go. And give it a good old save point. If I go direct Wilmington, I'm gonna cut through the restricted area. I think I might. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a left heading here. Just to not go in it. Maybe even a little more than that. I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy, because then there's the continuous U.S. ADIZ. I think that's Air Defense Identification Zone or something like that. I don't know what the rules are when it comes to going beyond that line. So I'm just going to stay inside it. You know, stay inside the U.S.'s airspace. Basically. We also get to watch the sunset from up here. Now, we're out here over the coast, but I can kind of look outside, at least out to the curtains. It's starting to get a little dark outside here where I live. You've got 30 minutes to an hour later than this place to get sundown. And I'm almost flying into the sun, so it'll take a little bit longer. Actually, I'm gonna do it direct now. Oh, and I forgot to hit nav. Yeah, so actually the corner I was worried about was the MOA, not the restricted area like I thought. Looks like there is no restricted area I'll have to worry about over this way. Maybe multiple of them, actually. Could be wrong. It's like bogey field. What the heck? Yeah, this mesh in place, they give you a lot of food. Means I'm almost done with this. I gotta close this up. That's all I'm eating for now. I have to go upstairs and get more water, actually. I'm gonna give myself a couple degrees to the left. It's because another restricted area coming up here, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I think I'm gonna pop up another one of these. Not much of a sound to it that time. And the sun's almost down. Of course, it's taking it longer. Said here. So.
What's up? How's it going?
Not bad. Getting ready to push back and start this whole procedure over again.
And there's me. I'm out here just avoiding all the restricted areas. About maybe 80 miles from Wilmington, I think.
You'll probably get here before I get started and out of here.
Yeah, maybe. I know the food's not there anymore. And my phone is charged. Ben, I need a new charger here soon. Oh yeah, definitely a new one, because that didn't work either way. Yeah, your third time's the charm. Got charge. You got the iPad to charge. Oh, I forgot to hit nav mode, didn't I? Now we got it. And I don't know what the Wilmington weather is. I guess we'll pick that up. Nope, that's Air Park. We got two different Wilmingtons. Well, maybe three actually. There's two within the ZDC. Alright, so weather is 080 at 3. So we'll go take runway 6. And that will be a left downwind for runway 6. There's no FBO, I don't think, unless it's just not named on here. There's customs, military, air carrier, hangars. This might just be a touch and go, not even a full stop or anything. Because I mean, oh, I see where FBO is. Over there. Two little buildings. So I can still do it. Alright, so Wilmington, the VOR that is 117.0. Use that to help me tell distance. We got 50 miles to the VOR. About 30 is when I'll drop. Up, and the sun is down. And the sun is officially down where I am.
I am? What? Who?
I said the sun's officially down now. You know, I'm like 2 miles up, you know?
Yeah, the lights are...
Or however many miles is it, I guess. You know, I would see the sun down 5 minutes after everyone on the ground. I don't think I see a Wilmington out there yet. It's out there. Somewhere. Probably somewhere around that area. I would assume. Trying to figure out, is there a way? I'm pretty sure there's a way to add where the borders of the different Arctics are in Navigraph. I could have. Oh, wait, I can kind of see it here. Oh, yeah, there's the label. So it looks like almost directly over Oak Island, Cape Fear Regional, which we're going to be passing by. It's the border of DC and...
My record of getting on the first try is still going, Stu.
Well, I guess a DC-3 is just better than a Duke then or something.
No, I have my days.
I should probably start monitoring the CTAF here for this airport. 119.9. Oh, I see what lighting that does. You know, I don't want this stuff to be too bright, so you don't lose your night eyes and stuff. Whenever it does at least get darker out there. Don't want to do that. Actually, we're 32 miles out now. I'm gonna descend. Pattern altitude would be about 1,000 feet. I'm gonna go 1,500 here. Maybe even 16. Send about 2,000 feet a minute, it looks like. Well, let me check. Am I about to bust a restricted area? No. I don't think so. MOA. Not a restricted area. So we're currently direct to VOR. As you get closer, I might just give myself a few degrees to like the left or something to get a little closer to the field. I can't even see it yet right now. Not yet, at least. Probably somewhere over this way. So I'm going a little bit to the right of it. Alright, through 13,200 feet. I gotta pull back the power a little bit, or else I'm gonna overspeed. And down here we've got all our lights on that need to be on. Over here, those are pushed in because I've had problems with that before, where that hasn't worked correctly. And we're still 20 miles out, dang. Crazy. Oh, in trouble seeing it. Unless all of that is it? How long is this runway? I don't think that's it. Runway wouldn't even be that long. Oh wait, there's some lighting. Now coming into view. We'll get a one last check at the weather. .080 at trees, still runway 6. Alright, let's see if there's anyone around. Yep, there is Ken down there. Eric Flight's back there behind us. People out there doing the thing. Even a Vision Jet at 32,000 feet. I don't remember what the service ceiling on that thing is. It might be 32. It always gets kind of tiring once you get down to this part of these charity streams. Well, there's not too much going on.
Traffic. Traffic.
Welcome on in. And Wilmington traffic. Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, about 8 miles to the northeast. Be entering the left downwind for runway 6. Touch and go, Wilmington. How much caffeine did you consume today? 1 bottle of Coca-Cola. And then I've taken a sip of this Mountain Dew so far. We're gonna do another one. A little more than just 1 sip though. Might be Ken right there.
Finally just numbed you out.
Finally what?
Plays a butt kicker and he's complaining about it.
Yeah, I want to get one of those eventually, but I'll probably need my own place first. The little corner of the parents' basement here ain't big enough. I went to the left downwind. Moving traffic, number 341 Sierra Whiskey, left downwind. Runway 6, standing out of 4,600 Wilmington. I gotta go a little quicker than that. Want to make it down in a good amount of time. This is basically pattern altitude. Or at least the 1600 is pattern altitude. Then I still have to go lower than that to land. Oh, wait, no, I forgot I turned off the thing. I was like, oh, we lost him.
Just a speaker solenoid, right?
We ain't crashing the plane. We're fine. Alright, we're down at 1600. Got to bleed off a little bit of speed, then we'll turn base. Go full power, even turn up the engine audio a little bit. Go gear down. That's him, good enough turn. Going to traffic. Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey, left base. Runway 6, touch and go Wilmington. Flaps set to 1, we've got 3 green on the gear. Welcome to traffic. Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey, final. Runway 6, touch and go Wilmington. Now we have all the red on those VATI lights there. There we go.
Boston Tea Party Museum was in my picture earlier.
You got 100 off, Kenny.
The bridge to the
Gear
south,
up.
but not southeast. Yeah.
Those are down a bit more, flaps up. It'll be left traffic out of here. Yeah, well, the traffic Duke 10 Whiskey left crosswind to runway 6 Wilmington.
Just honor it. Or use some of that epoxy.
Traffic Duke 10 Whiskey left downwind at runway 6. We'll be turning southbound for a southwest departure. Or actually, that's southeast departure, Wilmington. Circle thing is kind of weird there. Alright, we're about, what is that, 60% of the way to our ultimate destination where we're going to refuel. You know, it's got to do a touch and go here in case stuff crashes or something. Actually, what am I doing? I need to go this way. Go direct our next waypoint. A soot. And we'll go lower the volume of some of the stuff about the plane. We've been going for 13 hours. What the heck is wrong with me? Guess that's just how it is, you know? How stuff happens. Let's go get an update on Eric Flight's donations here. Last it was 652. Oh, wrong button. And now it's still 652. Oh, nothing new. So I was the last one then, an hour ago. These achievement things. Oh, maybe that's Eric's thing. Apparently he was 157th nationally. Nice. 5th in his state.
Dude, is this stream getting glitchy from you too?
Whose stream?
Eric?
This can always bring.
Connecting and reconnecting. So
okay.
We'll see what happens. That's restream.
Oh yeah, his ain't even online for me. Yeah, I was about to say his has kind of been glitchy for me, but then again, a lot of people's streams are glitchy for me.
My marathon is sucking the life force of the internet.
Don't break the internet.
I just think next year I'll be coming to this with better PC hardware.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so there was what was it, the Amazon Prime Day. I went and got a new power supply, CPU, RAM, and storage. Like, I'm gonna build an entirely new PC except for the graphics card. I'm gonna take it from my old PC, stick it in the new one, and then take my even older graphics card, stick it in the old PC so I can still use that old PC. And then I'll move some data around, take a couple drives out of my current PC, because I have 5 drives in this thing. You know, just all different types. And I'll have to put a couple of those in the new PC, so I'll have a bunch of storage on it. It'll be a whole thing.
Yeah, I did a big update last time myself.
Epicness 100, how you doing?
What video card are you running in the cringe?
3080 Ti Founders Edition, I think it is.
Yeah, there's no reason.
Yeah, exactly. So the only reason I can think of to upgrade that is I have had a bit of glitchiness that I think might be related to graphics card stuff. I don't know though. So that could be a reason to upgrade it in the future.
What CPU are you running currently?
CPU let me look it up. Once it loads, give it a second, guys. There we go. So it's 58 or Ryzen 7 5800X.
Oh yeah, you're CPU throttled with that card right now. So
Oh yeah, definitely.
you'll probably get a lot of improvement just out of the new CPU.
Well, it's the fact that I'm getting the new CPU and I'll be going from Windows 10 to 11, but this Windows 11 install, it's gonna be like custom. I almost said a bad word there, but it's gonna be really custom. Like, I've tested this whole thing out in a virtual machine, and like the version of Windows I have in this virtual machine, it is clean of all of Microsoft's crap that they added in Windows 11.
Fair enough.
Like, if it wasn't running in a VM, it would be running smoother than my Windows 10 PC is right now.
I have a 3090 Ti in this one with a 12th gen processor, and I'm not getting too much choke anymore.
I mean, it wasn't, the CPU thing wasn't too bad, like a year ago or something like that. Maybe it's recent updates, or just maybe Windows updates have slowly slowed down my computer, or maybe just me adding stuff to my computer. In terms of software, I slowed it all down a little bit.
Yeah, I have a lot.
There's definitely been a bit more freezing and stuff. Oh, if I open up my Task Manager here, 425 processes, 8,265 threads running. A lot of stuff there. At least I have 64 gigs of RAM. I'll make use of that.
Yeah, 64 gig was a turning point for me. 32 wasn't enough.
Yeah, because in the new PC, I've got 2 sticks of 32 gigs of DDR5. And the motherboard has 4 slots, so that means I could upgrade to 128 if I really needed that much in the future. I kind of doubt I will in the next 2 or 3 years.
Up there.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm a power user here. I like doing a lot of stuff, so I might need it in the future. We'll see. You know, it's a 6,000 megahertz RAM, you know, the sweet spot for kind of this generation of CPUs.
Oh yeah, you gotta match those.
Well, I mean, 6,000 is recommended by both Intel and AMD.
Yeah, for the new CPUs, definitely. Mine is still like, the cast latency was kind of a wash with the 5,000 that went with my CPU.
Windows 10 installed, work with Windows 11 keys. So Sky, I'm gonna go DM you a little thing real quick.
I'm not having memory problems with anything. The only thing that I'll get glitchy with is if I'm running too many things rendering at once. Like, I have my main screen rendering and I have a window rendering the screen, and that window is what I capture, so that I never ever expose my desktop.
We'll see you, Kenny.
Hope he gets that sorted.
Just 9. So, Sky, the thing I sent you there, I've heard that sometimes Microsoft support employees will actually use this to help customers out that are like complaining, I guess. And it's kind of funny because technically, yeah, this shouldn't be a thing, but it is. But it looks like they have a new version of it now. We will be retired on August 31st, 2024. Oh.
You just put it in the chat.
Did I do what?
Did you post it in the chat, or you were talking to somebody else?
I sent it to guys' DMs. Yeah, Windows keys, what are those?
I had to like restart mine 4 times when I started the stream, so it might be just something on Twitch's end.
Yes, Windows 10 is better than Windows 11, but Needing, I don't know if you've seen my install of Windows 11. It's bloatware free, bullshit free, tracker free for the most part. There's a couple things I had to leave in there. So yes, I do agree. Base Windows 10 is better than base Windows 11 that, you know, you just install from Microsoft. While the ISO I get is still from Microsoft, you can put this thing called an unattended.xml file in it, and you can have it do all sorts of things during the install of Windows. It's actually great how it works. Hey, you want me to send you the video in Needing? Because apparently you haven't seen it. The video in the GitHub. Oh gosh. Yep, free and on GitHub, yeah. Actually, wait, that's the wrong link, because that opens to... Not it. There you go, that'll do it. Yeah, but then on top of that, there is this thing I sent to Needing for the unattended XML file. There is this thing called Chris Titus's Windows utility, Basically, you can use it to install a whole bunch of different basic programs
Flying a coast where you just have the black to one side.
that a lot of people, you know, will install anyway. And you just click a checkbox and go install them. Like it's kind of cool how it works. Yeah, not that, Titus. All I know is that Windows unattended.xml file, I'm gonna use that next year when I do my whole thing in Florida. That'll make my job easier. Or even I might send it to the guys that are doing their thing.
In Florida.
Yep, makes sense.
I used to live in Miami, and it was just like, I remember driving from there to like New Orleans, and most of your trip was in Florida. It was crazy. My dad had a 172 when I was growing up, so we flew that always down to Key West. It was really fun.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of restricted airspace around there.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Like, you really kind of have to fly from Marathon direct in. You can't really kind of go to the north or south. But at that time, Cold War was still on, so like we would occasionally see MiGs off in the distance, you know, probing the defenses on their side. But I remember flying down, and all you could see was the chain of lights of the US 1.
Of Key West?
Yeah.
And all that?
Yeah, the highway that goes down there. Across all the bridges.
Jacksonville online still? Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call up Jacksonville and just do a full stop at Charleston instead of Charleston International instead of Charleston Exec. It looks like he's got a student up on there, so, you know, give him something to do. 13592.
563, contact Miami Center 135.17.
Contact Miami Center 135.95.
563 is Miami Center on 135.17.
135.17, JetBlue 5.
Alright. Where am I? We are over Grandstand. Or really, we'll be 5 miles southwest of Grandstand. Jacksonville Center, November 341 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 3410 Whiskey Jack Center, go ahead.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey. We're a Bravo Echo 60 Slant Golf, 5 miles southwest of the Grandstand of VOR 16,500. Request a flight following to Charleston.
Number 3410 Whiskey, reset transponder squawk 7354.
7354, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center. UPS 1346, about 20 miles from the Zeppelin VOR, flight level 350.
UPS 1346, Jack Center, hello, good evening.
Did I pass up the dude behind me? Wait a second. Oh, Ken, I think I just passed you up.
I'm sure you did. That's
Right as I say that, my sim froze. It'll be good here in a second though.
November 3410 with your radar contact position as reported. Proceed on course, maintain VFR.
On course, maintain VFR 10 whiskey. Yeah, my sim seems to do this where it'll just freeze for like 20-30 seconds.
Oh, weird. Did you,
And 410 with the Myrtle Beach altimeter is 3007.
A mistake?
If you what?
Connect a new device, like a mouse.
I don't think I've been doing that.
Well, not
Unless there's a short in a wire somewhere random.
Right, Canadian 63 Jackson, hello, climb 10 flight level 370.
I would have no... Actually, I might have a tool that can help me figure out which one it is. You know, me, I like all my, power user tools here.
Yeah, I used to experience it every time I'd use a KVM to flip between two machines.
I have a, kind of a virtual KVM. It's not exactly the same. Because the mouse still stays connected to this PC.
Yeah, it's just how the sim perceives it, though. It doesn't perceive the mouse going away and coming back.
No, because technically the mouse, I think, just stays kind of where it is on this computer.
You're probably alright, yeah.
Because, see, I moved my mouse over to my laptop with the thing, and it's perfect. It's perfectly fine. But anyways, I've got this thing called Near Launcher, and it's just a whack ton of like utilities to do various things with. Apparently 255 utilities that I've got. But then I also found a thing, I was able to add some of the like sys internal suite to this.
Contact Orlando approach 124.8, take care.
That's another 77 things.
See ya. American 416, contact Miami Center 135.
All sorts of stuff. I've used this to help like figure out driver issues before.
Oh.
Suspended. Unsuspend, what are you doing? I mean, that's mostly because the program I'll use to go download new drivers, if I want for it to install them automatically, I gotta pay for it. So of course I'm a bit cheap. I'm gonna do it manually, but then sometimes I can't figure out which device in software the driver goes to, and I can use some software in this to figure it out.
Interesting.
Alright, so what am I doing? Device, maybe?
Yeah, I have to admit, that side of my life in PCs is a few careers ago. Now it's just, I kind of expect it to work, and it, for the most part, does. I just deal with really heavy iron, like AIX machines, mainframes.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, look at that. There's a little software in this called USB Log View.
Interesting. Oh, that's another thing.
American 22, we have a small limit to your route device ready.
Depending on power settings, USB can go into a sleep mode.
For American 22, 89.
I think I've got all that turned off. You know, we want all the power here.
Yeah, go ahead. Confirm we have an amendment.
Yeah, I think if you put it in performance mode,
If you're clear to Atlanta, as file expect the Jedi 2 arrival into Atlanta.
Alright, expect the Jedi 2, that's landing west, correct?
My apologies, expect the SIT 2 arrival into Atlanta for American 2290, affirmative.
Alright, SIF 2 will, we have already the SIF 2 programmed here, so I don't think we need an amendment. So it's direct Larry, then Lars, transition, SIF 2, confirm?
Yes, sir, affirmative. I just didn't change your flight plan.
No problem, yeah, just my flight plan, probably the filed one was still...
I mean, I assume this will just show things as they come. So I'm just gonna kind of leave this on the screen here, and we'll see when something disconnects. Actually,
November 941, Romeo, contact Miami Center on 1.
let me see if I can just disconnect something here.
Miami 125.
Actually, I just realized I don't know if I can disconnect my USB drive, so I think this is running off the USB drive. So that wouldn't work if it did do that. Where is this? Open file. Yep, running off the flash drive. Can't disconnect the flash drive. That wouldn't work.
Mark 278, contact Orlando approach 124.8, take care.
I'm thinking of what I can disconnect.
See if I get a little more
Thank you,
juice out of this. Right now I got the throttle firewalled with the turbochargers on, but I still have some leeway there.
Yeah, I don't know what I can. Actually, I could probably plug in the iPad to an actual USB board, not just one that's just charging.
There 5 Hotel Mike, send to maintain level 200.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Y'all can't see that.
Center Canadian Delta 21, 9, check it on 360.
That's 2179, Jack Center, roger.
Alright, so at least did that show in the program that I have here? Yes, it did. Nice. All sorts of information there. If I hit refresh, no. Clear. There we go. So I'll wait until it does the fruit thing again.
Clear direct checker and just report back.
I clear direct checker and we'll report back for legal.
Or 51 Whiskey Papa Jacksonville Center, roger. The Daytona Beach altimeter is 3004.
Got a lot of programs open right now.
November 5, Hotel Mike, pilot's discretion, maintain 1000, the Evelyn Air altimeter 3002. JetBlue 3319, contact Miami Center 135.17.
13517, JetBlue 3319. Thank you. Have a good night.
FedEx 104, Jacksonville Center, roger. FedEx 104, just verify you receive voice.
Roger. 109, back in the cockpit.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, American 35, 74, climb 230, approaching you.
Okay, let's two guys at once. I didn't catch either one yet.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't really use X-Plane.
Just wondering how it was for flight model.
Cactus 1475,
I'm not the one to ask.
did you check in?
I know some guys that you could ask though.
Cactus 1475, Jacksonville Center, resume normal speed, climb and
Like,
maintain
you want the kid or you want the adult?
Only adult.
I mean, both of them know what they're doing. Yeah, because there's the adult guy. He has built basically a full Cessna 172 home cockpit.
Wow.
I mean, I don't think there's any real 172 parts in it, but he's got like 4 pretty large TVs he uses for all 4 directions. He's got all these different displays they're specialized displays that are used for each of his instruments. You know, physical levers and stuff. Good day, how you doing?
Jacksonville Center, roger. Your climate of 400.
I dropped the, you know, the old SATEC Pros. I put 2 of those together and mounted them. I made a custom mount to mount them underneath the
American 114, verify you received voice.
Vintage planes. And then
Okay,
other
that's
than that,
fine.
I just
JetBlue
used 2 stream
822, were you also checking in?
you know, to provide the controls for everything else. But I'm limited.
Right, there was somebody else checking in. Who was
I
that?
gotta take all this stuff off my desk and use it for a few weeks. So I'm not gonna.
Okay, American 205, Jacksonville Center, roger. There's somebody else checking in. Who was that?
But more power to you if you got the
American
resources.
2280, Jacksonville Center, roger.
FedEx 755 heavy, level 330.
FedEx 755, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Really elaborate A320 copy.
American 2290, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907. Have a good night.
Was that American Fat Sim Streamer?
Center, correction,
Yes,
Atlanta Center,
it is.
132.907.
It is Howard Snyder, yes.
November 10 Whiskey, plate runway 15, the Charleston altimeter 3006.
06415 Whiskey.
Which yoke are you using?
Got the Honeycomb Alpha.
It seems to be ubiquitous. It's just amazing.
Double 822, Jacksonville Center, roger.
What's 280? What?
I'm glad to see the company's back in business. It's really screwed up.
American 205, clear direct the Crestview VOR, cross the Crestview VOR at maintain 10,
I mean,
10,000.
I can do it.
The Pensacola altimeter is
Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm reading. I read the time instead of the speed. Actually, no, it makes more sense. 15.
American
I've never seen
205,
us change a
cross
name once or
Charlie
twice.
Echo
Yeah.
Whiskey at 10,000.
Yeah, whenever people are changing names and stuff, it makes it a little hard to keep track of them.
Was there anybody else checking in?
Not I.
Cactus 1475, call the maintain level 340.
Flight level 340. This guy. Actually, no, I'm dumb. I've been doing this too long. Yeah, that's correct. That's some UK controller, ring a bell. Seems like there's a lot of those. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I have seen a few that stream. That's for sure. Yeah, but we're doing this whole charity thing here, flying down the entire Atlantic coast. Come on. Can I... Did my navigator froze?
Article 919.
That's fine, I don't need it.
Back what airport you're at, sir. You might be at Tampa. If you're at Tampa, that's Miami Center. That's why I can't hear you.
Oh, apparently F11 maximizes navigraph. Yeah, so bro, so far in this flight here, we have gone all the way from St. John's here in Canada.
Car 4 arrival landing north, Charlotte
Oh, wait, that's not it, that's Sydney.
3012.
No, we came from St. John's. Right there. And then I went to Marystown, or Winterland, I mean. Marystown's the VOR, I guess. We got Sydney over there we went to. I stopped in Halifax, not everyone did. We went up to St. John. Different St. John, I guess. Got Bangor went to Portland International. I took a stop at Boston. Went down to Plymouth Municipal and Provincetown. And then from there, I realized I didn't want to stop at like every airport in this area that I was going to. So then I went down to Islip to get some fuel. From there, went out south. They kept me at like 6,000 feet for some reason until I was like way down here. I'm like, are you kidding me? And then kind of followed the coast to PHF here, which I'm blanking on the name of that.
What's your whiskey? Be a part descent at your discretion.
Yeah, what's your whiskey, Roger? be going down in a second. Let me check. Oh, crap. Not that crap again. Is the VOR on top of the airport? Let's see. Yes, it is. I can use that. I'm still on heading? What the heck? I really don't like this way they changed the whole VNAV system with these avionics. And see, I still can't even do that. Even though I put a restriction in. Now I'm 21 miles away, I should probably start descending. Or am I 21? Oh, frozen. Okay. That's great. Yeah, so I should start descending. Go down to... let's go about 1500. It's Garmin, you're not surprised? No, I mean, this is Garmin, but this particular Garmin, it was updated recently on the sim. They changed the way the VNAV system works, and I don't like it. It probably works well for aircraft that actually have a VNAV function, but for me, where I use it to just figure out where the hell I should start descending, you know, when I'm manually trying to fly the plane here, that worked out well for me. I actually had to put restrictions in and stuff. I mean, actually, I just realized something that I can do. That's will probably make this way easier. I can go here, a long track. Let's go 2 miles before.
Looks like you started descending pretty early there. Just keep your speed up as much as practical. I've got traffic coming in behind you.
And I can go there. 2 miles.
Record 1374, contact Miami Center 135.17.
Actually, no, it's... What the hell is that doing?
See you later. Double 1640, Jacksonville Center, roger.
I'm experimenting around with different altitudes for cruise to see what's most efficient.
For 10 Whiskey, it's going to be a full stop at Charleston.
Yeah, for 10 Whiskey, we'll just be going out after that in a bit.
40 Whiskey, enter the left downwind, runway 15.
Left downwind 15, 10 Whiskey.
I think it was better off with 14,000, although...
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
A lot less fuel.
We'll just hit the heading.
UPS 1322, Jacksonville Center, descend via the O-Day 1 arrival, runway 14 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3006.
Clouds in front of me, isn't that? I'm gonna go to the left of the clouds. It's because I can't see through that at all, so that's not legal.
That was 1640, say indicated airspeed. That was 1640, reduced to 270 knots. I got traffic ahead of you that's a little bit lower than you.
And then the second leg was 600 gallons?
It's, say again?
Well, for what airport? I got about 257 of them. Yes, sir.
Oh, gosh, Howard.
1640, cross the Crestview VOR, Charlie Echo Whiskey at maintain 10,000, the Pensacola altimeter 3002.
It's like, bro, do you really need to know what airport someone's at? If they filed a flight plan, you control F, type in their call sign, and figure out where they are. Because their flight plan will say where they're departing.
What happened? Did your machine crash?
What happened?
Yes, sir. How can I help you? Who is this?
Who is this? Alright, there's just a gap in the clouds here.
Okay, the guy at Daytona standby. Who's requesting direct rescue?
Am I like getting in the
125
cloud?
Hotel Mike. I've already been,
I am a little
talking
bit.
to you.
I mean, this is halfway legal, right?
Oh, gotcha. Okay, November 5 Hotel Mike. Sorry about that.
I can still see the
proceed direct
ground.
rescue.
I think that's legal, right? Right there. Probably not.
I mean, I didn't
Probably
plan
not
for
at
you to
all.
go all that way. If you want to go direct destination, that's approved. Do you want to go direct to the airport? Roger.
Okay, we got mixture and prop forward. Airport is in sight, kind of. Not really runway, but airport's in sight.
FedEx 755, there is an area of moderate to heavy precipitation. It's your 12 o'clock and about 30 miles at about 60 miles diameter. Are you comfortable flying through that, or do you want me to give you some vectors around the area, the weather?
I monitor this formation FedEx 55, but in some minutes I'll call you again if I need some vectors. 755.
Or 10 Whiskey, runway 15, clear to land.
15 clear to land, 10 Whiskey.
Record 2899, Washington's off, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Alright, we'll go turn
Record
play an audio a little bit
2899,
here.
radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
But I swear, Howard's always really loud.
Record 171, Houston Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
The cow flaps open.
9 sir. Alright, the guys are riddle. Let me just give you, okay, so there's 2 riddle guys down there that need clearance. Okay, there's 2 riddle guys down there. Which one was calling me for clearance? Okay, riddle 912, let's see, your IFR or VFR, sir? Okay, riddle 912, cleared to the Jacksonville International Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3,000, expect 4,000, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 7446.
Is that some guy in that? Yeah.
Okay, roll 912, I'm reading your clearance, sir. Do you have pen and paper? You ready to go?
He's getting mad at him. Oh no.
Alright, roll 912, I don't have like a whole lot of time to sit here and listen to you not answer me, sir. Do you have pen and paper? Are you ready to copy the clearance? Roll 919, are you ready to copy your clearance?
Even though,
Okay,
you know,
roll
this guy's
919, you're
on
cleared to the
multiplayer.
Jacksonville Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3,000, expect 4,000. 10 minutes after departure, squawk 5511.
Not on VATSIM, so he's fine. We don't need. We can kind of ignore spacing with him. This controller is a mood. Someone says in the chat.
Riddle 919, read back correct, runway 7 left, call for taxi. The Daytona Beach altimeter is 3005.
Well, it really
All right,
does be
and the other
caution
riddle
wake
guy, you ready to
turbulence.
copy the clearance?
All that.
Okay,
The
riddle
other
912,
riddle
you're
guy.
cleared to the Jacksonville Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3,000, expect 4,000. 10 minutes after departure, squawk 7446.
All right, so flaps are set to 1. We'll set down. Turn off the environmental
Okay,
thing.
roll 912. I need you to read all that back, sir. It's not. You have to read it back, please.
Altitude, altitude, obstacle. Pull up, pull up.
It's all okay, man, but you just got to read it back. It's 3 things, so that's all I need. Just those 3 things. November 51 Whiskey Papa, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
This dude's text frequency here.
See you later. FedEx 6834, did you check in?
Oh, we're off the center line. Because I stopped paying attention to the landing.
Thank you. UPS 1346, contact Miami Center 135.17.
Ah, you kidding me? That's BS.
Riddle 912, you ready to read back the clearance? November 803 Echo Foxtrot, Jacksonville Center.
You're so sorry.
Okay, the Cirrus aircraft, the call sign only, please. November 803 Echo Foxtrot, reset transponder, squawk 1054, maintain VFR. And there was another aircraft checking in. Who was it?
I feel so bad now. Especially because ATC, you know, I'm trying to do stuff here.
Billings 868, Jacksonville Center, roger.
I'm, you know, kind of waiting to turn the crosswind here.
Market 2570, Jacksonville Center, roger. Everybody stand by for a minute.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep flying the pattern. Is he gonna notice? I don't know.
American 1776 requesting climb to flight level 340.
Probably breathing a controller or something.
Market 205, cross Pensy at 4000 at Pensy, cleared ILS runway 17 approach.
Cleared ILS on 17 approach, cross Pensy, American 205.
Market 205, cross Pensy at 4000 at Pensy, cleared ILS runway 17 approach.
Cleared Pensy at 4000, runway 17.
Oh no.
Delta 1640 reduced to 250 knots. Delta 1640, expect the ILS runway 17. TWA 400, Jacksonville Center, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, the Jacksonville altimeter 3006. American 945, did you check in? American 945.
See, if I was on the ground, I would have completely forgot about me.
Jacksonville Center, roger, November 325, Charlie Julia, Jacksonville Center, maintain 16,000. The Daytona Beach altimeter is 3005. JetBlue 3319, which runway were you assigned?
17 left, 3319.
JetBlue 3319, cross Banya at 7000 at Banya, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
Banya 7000, at Banya, cleared ILS 17.
That's a heck of a lot of cacophony there, isn't it?
Center 1 Zero Whiskey, we had to go around here to Charleston. We're just in the left downwind.
Level 605, 370.
Riddle 912, advise ready to copy, have your clearance.
Jeez, bro. Might be one of those times that I disconnect to land.
UPS 1322, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9.
Is running at the same time other things are.
American 232, Jacksonville Center, call and maintain level 370.
Up to 370, American 232, thank you.
American 1238, Jacksonville Center, maintain level 350.
Maintain 350, American 1238.
November 3 Echo Foxtrot, radar contact about 10 east of Crestview, and you're going to, let's see, PHF, where's that?
Newport News, I think. Oh, no one's responding or anything. Yeah, we'll just hit the disconnect button. We don't have to be on VETSIM right now. Definitely not getting an IFR clearance though, whenever I go back out. And I know we're all red right now. We're fine. Got a balloon there because of the flaps. Yeah, he just kind of stopped looking at my part of the airspace, which is fine, you know, he got busy. I mean, I landed way past the touchdown zone. There. And then I'll keep going down to Foxtrot.
He's louder than the other guys were.
Are you still listening to the frequency there? Oh, wait, is this from his turn? I'm not even exactly sure. It's hard to tell here. What doesn't help is the wigwags. Now I got those off. And we'll go over to, I think Atlantic is here. Yep. Screw Signature, we ain't going there. Gas prices are too expensive. Yay, frame drops. And then we gotta get strobes and stuff off down here. Just can't do it with my physical hardware, which kinda sucks. FPS is dropping. I'm not even doing anything crazy right now. Not any crazy airspace or anything. Now I might need to get a good look at the weather to see if I should go VFR or IFR here for this next leg. I'll just park it right there. Good enough. Good a spot as any. In terms of fuel, dang, I still have half a tank. My math was way too conservative. Jeez, bro. Thought I'd have to refuel around here, and that was my reserves and stuff. And I was way off. Well, I'm gonna go stop down in Daytona for the next one, I think. Oh gosh.
Oh no, the stream went bonk again.
Oh no.
205, just turn left heading 360.
He sounds like he's pissed.
360, American 205.
Oh, negative. I'm sorry. No, that's wrong. American 205, disregard.
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 United 2735, squawk 4227.
Dude always gets loud.
American 20 said, in the future, my friend, you need to call me before you're about ready to turn final into the airport. That's just, you know, just do us a favor. And I got 2 guys going into Pensacola, so. At 2735, your radar contact about 5 west of Pensy, turn left heading 360.
Really work out here, cause.
Amber Riddle 919, ready for taxi 97 left.
All right, guys, give me just a minute to get caught up here. The guys at Daytona, give me a minute, please.
Hey, firm.
Firm, he says. Let's see here.
What's that 163 you were checking in?
As soon as you hooked up the left.
Yeah, was it Air Canada 7254 checking in?
Alright, we got 568 miles to go.
Roger, FedEx 104, contact Miami Center 135.17.
Gone down all this airspace here.
Requesting climb to flight level 340.
FedEx 104, contact Miami Center 1. Okay, we'll see you later. Thanks so much.
Someone disconnected, I guess.
Push that 163, Jacksonville Center, Roger. 2735, turn right, heading 090 to set and maintain 4000.
A lot of craziness going on.
2735, you can expect direct Pensy for the ILS runway 17 approach, speed 210 knots.
Jacksonville Center, we have a question flight level 270, climbing 370.
Air 3 and Fox runway 18, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18.
This is Spirit Wings 5 checking in.
Spirit Wings 1115 is at flight level 280, climbing flight level 370.
Where is the starry?
Okay, the Spirit Wings just talking to me. Where are you, sir? What is your position?
We are 6.5 knots miles from Whiskey Alpha Papa Oscar.
All right, that doesn't help me, my friend. Were you talking to another controller before you called me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, which controller were you talking to? Help me out. Tell me which part of my airspace you're coming in from.
I'm not sure where. We departed from Miami, if that helps at all, and we were just talking to Miami.
And the call sign is Spirit Wings what?
Spirit Wings 1115.
That's way down in Miami's airspace.
Okay, I've got a Spirit Wings 5. Is that not you? Are you going to O'Hare?
No, sir. We're heading to Atlanta.
I'm almost thinking of not doing Jacksonville
just
Center.
hang on, man. I have no idea where you are. Just give me a minute, please. You just call me back in about 3 minutes. I have no idea where you are or where you are, sir. I don't see you anywhere on my radar.
See, Howard here, or is it this one Howard or just different guy? Yes,
It's not
Howard.
going to help because I don't see you. I should be able to see you. So you either don't have your transponder turned on at all, or there's something else going on.
Howard doesn't understand
Just give me a
things,
minute,
it
please. I
seems
got other
like.
stuff I got to do. I got bigger fish to fry. Stand by, please.
Howard puts a lot of extra words in his phraseology.
American 1114
which-
heavy checking in. We're about
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna deal with that. Which, when I started controlling, they got me to not do that real quick. And I didn't have that many extra words to begin with, but they got it out of me real quick. Alright, load airway. Victor 437. Oscar Mike November. Still going strong? Yeah, bro. Still going. Yeah, I might as well just wait till I get down Jacksonville approaches airspace or something and ask him for flight following. Oh gosh. Having your coffee last time you were here? Nice. Yeah, because I'm about to, it's not really good for me right now to go on VATSIM just because of the center controller that's on Jacksonville. So I think we're set up here in the avionics department. We're just not doing VATSIM ATC for a bit. Actually, what's the top of Jacksonville's airspace? I'm gonna go 14.5. I think the top of their airspace is 15,000. So I'm gonna go 14.5, and that should work out. Alright, so let's go work on getting out of here. I'm just gonna depart runway 21. I mean, yeah, the winds aren't really favoring it that much, but that's a taxi if I gotta go somewhere else. So we're going off 2-1. Cow flaps are open, right? Yeah. We're good there. I'm getting lost. Lost in the darkness. Hard to see. Actually, I guess while I'm here, we'll go squawk. Bip, bip. BFR. Actually, I didn't refuel. Kinda need to. Is I have to go back to the ramp here. I kind of want to. Do a hard turn here. With the low frames. I don't know why I keep getting locked at 12 frames. Like, it's pretty consistent. Alright, so I'm just gonna park right here. And there we go. Now we'll go. Try and fill up and then hot start the engines. Actually, it might be a good idea to do a restroom break before we get going again, actually. Now that I'm thinking about that. So you know what? Good idea. I'll be right back for that. Maybe Jacksonville Center will be calmed down by the time I get back, but we'll be back in a minute. Alright, now we're finally back. Guess I left the mic here on the whole time. That's alright. Where's Ken? Limp Shrimp, that's a funny name. There's Eric. Maybe Ken's just too far away now. Could have sworn he was that way. Oh no, I see him. He's out there. Alright, time to restart the plane with the full fuel, which we'll make sure I have this time. Did I kill my battery again? No, I didn't. On, just not on, I guess. Alright, we'll do the pre-oiler. And let's hope that center isn't gonna go as crazy this time. Hope he's calmed down a little bit. We'll see. Although I don't think he is, because those two Skyhawks at the on the ground at Daytona, they're still on the ground. And they've been there a little bit now. Alright, fuel flow is going. And there we go. Now we'll start the other side. Gotta let that pre-oiler run. Bro, Eric is not having a good time. It seems like he never does. You know, he keeps having to restart his stream and stuff, and not great there. Alright, fuel flow is happening. Hell yeah. That's all working. Alright, now if I reconnect to VATSIM, is center angry still? Is he cranky? I guess is a better word.
5 Hotel, my clear visual approach, runway 14, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land 14, cleared for the visual. 5 Hotel, Mike.
Record 1863, Washington's off, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Unit comment, American 1863, have a good night, thank you for the coverage.
See you later.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 24, Associate, Flight 360.
JetBlue 1294, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Roger, JetBlue 24.
Number 6 Victor Tango, follow Moultrie 2 departure, runway 15 at Echo, clear for takeoff.
I'm almost thinking Eric restarted his
contact 15
computer.
miles southwest of the Idols intersection, maintain flow level 360.
I think he was at Myrtle Beach.
Flow 360, triple 12 94.
But
Jack Channel, good evening, Delta 422 Heavy with you, fly level 380.
Delta
You know what I'm
422,
doing?
Jacksonville Center, ident.
I'm gonna add a stop between here and Myrtle Beach.
Ident 422 Heavy.
I kind of want to go stop at Craig.
Jack Center, good evening. United 225 with you at flight level 370.
Port closes at 4 Zulu. I might be able to get the port closes. We'll see.
United 225, Jacksonville Center, ident. United 366, Jacksonville Center, call and maintain level 360.
Or
United 225, radar contact about 5 southeast of the Honed intersection, maintain flow level 370.
actually, I kind of don't want to.
Maintain flight level 370 United.
I got all this indecision, you know.
Radar contact over the joint intersection, maintain flow level 380.
Maintain flight level 380, Delta 422 Heavy.
Okay, I'm at 27. Can we resume normal speed since that E320 that spare disconnected?
United 27, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, 27, thank you.
Maybe I could do international. The thing is, yeah, I don't have any of my scenery for these places that I normally have. That's a restricted area, or predator. P50.
Number Riddle 919, please take off runway 7 left at KEYW.
You don't even know Daytona Beach. That's funny.
Riddle 919, fly, runway heading, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
The overlay here. Yeah, we'll just do Daytona Beach. We're fine doing that.
Riddle 919, fly, runway heading, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Number Riddle 919, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading. Thank you.
He keeps saying Emery Riddle. I don't think that's it. Joshua Center, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, Charleston, VFR request.
Stand by for the VFR request.
Alright. At least he acknowledged me, you know, he's nice about it, he's fine.
Riddle 912, contact Daytona Beach departure on 125.8.
12.5, but we'll see how the weather goes.
Riddle 912, contact Daytona Beach departure 125.8. Riddle 912, it's very simple. It's kind of like Simon says. I say something, you say it back. Riddle 912, contact Daytona Beach departure 125.8. Daytona Beach is on 125.8. Riddle 919, contact Daytona Beach departure 125.8. Riddle 919, contact Daytona Beach departure 125.8.
It's just two kids that think they know what they're doing.
Okay, well that was fine, sir, except I'm not calling you now, sir. Riddle 919, are you still on my frequency?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, for the third time, contact Daytona Beach departure 125.8.
Contact Daytona Beach departure 125.8.
German cargo 4461, contact Miami Center 135.17.
13517 for Lieutenant Cargo 4461.
American 1238, contact Miami Center 135.17.
135.17, American 1238.
American 1114, contact Miami Center 135.17.
Over to Miami, 13517, American 1114 heavy. Good luck, man.
American 945, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
You got American 945, good luck. Good night.
See you later.
Good luck.
Okay, 125, Hotel Mike on a ground distance. Action the FBO at 85.
5 Hotel Mike, thanks for flying. Taxi around the Alpha. We'll see you.
Good night, at 11-3.
Okay, the guy checking in, who was it?
Just 2001 checking in with you at 11,005.
Delta 2001, Jacksonville Center, call and maintain level 310, that'll be your final.
0310, this is
And Delta 1374 Jackson Center, hello, 1313,000.
Delta 1374, Jacksonville Center, call and maintain level 310, that'll be your final.
310 for final, Delta 1374.
Delta 1374, maintain 310 knots or greater in the climb.
310 knots or greater on support climb, Delta 1374.
Delta 2001, maintain 290 knots in the climb.
Maintain 290 knots on the climb.
American 7643, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 370.
370, American 7643.
American 7643, maintain 280 knots in the climb.
Maintain 280 knots in the climb, American 7643.
WestJet 163, Atlanta Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. JetBlue 325, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, thank you very much for VCC, JetBlue 325.
November 7-6 Victor, say altitude. November 7-6 Victor Tango, say altitude.
He is so quiet.
6 Victor Tango, roger. Radar contact just in the future, just the initial altitude on the star, the top altitude on that star is 4,000, so you stay on that altitude until you get further clearance. American 2570, expect a visual approach on way 15. Advise when you have information, Alpha.
Alpha for 15,
JetBlue 822, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
22-8, take care, good job. JetBlue 822.
Thanks, see you later. American 2570, turn left heading 350.
Well, I was hoping to be able to get out of here quickly.
Center, November 500 Yankee Charlie, comma check.
Oh, sir, nice. You got 30 days to figure out what you're doing. Now I'm gonna come mess up your pattern a few times.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, American 1477, checking in to level 310.
JetBlue 1477, Jacksonville Center, roger.
We'll eventually get to him.
American 1477.
Oh, sorry, American 1477, Jacksonville Center, roger.
There's a bunch of silence. He hasn't called me. Makes me wonder if he's talking with a different controller now.
United 27, say Mach number.
0.88.
27, reduced to Mach 0.77.
0.77, yeah, 27 day.
Here's for the fun
1374,
time.
reaching cruise, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
Yeah.
Well, reaching cruise, 7...
Getting parking tonight in Orlando, Florida.
Delta 2001, reaching cruise, maintain Mach 0.77.
Maintain Mach
I didn't realize you were driving today. I thought you were driving yesterday, and then
Jacksonville Center.
today was like a free day.
American 7643 for now, climb and maintain low level 310.
Climb maintain 0 American 96.
United 27, just want to maintain level 350.
Caffeine.
United 27, just want to maintain level 350.
I just realized I have so many applications open right now on my
United
vertical
2254,
monitor.
nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change.
I can't even see the clock because I guess everything's squished together and they got rid of the clock to make more room.
Thanks a lot, we'll see you later. Yeah, American 2570, turn right heading 090, just want to maintain 3000.
090, left, 3000, American 2570.
American
See if I
Port,
can,
who else was checking in for Jack?
Spirit 2417.
Spirit 2417, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Spirit 2417 at flight level 3.
Tomorrow's a free day, okay.
So for American 2570, confirm the heading.
American 2570 heading 100 now.
Heading 100, sorry about that, American 2570.
Yeah, Jack Center, Tree 410 Whiskey over at Charleston, VFR request.
Number 3410 Whiskey, go ahead, sorry for the delay.
Yeah, number 3410 Whiskey, this flight following to Daytona Beach will 102,500.
Number 3410 Whiskey, maintain VFR at or below 3000, departure frequency 135.902, squawk 4202.
Yeah, VFR at or below 3000, squawking 420210 Whiskey.
10 Whiskey, read back correct, runway 21, call for taxi, Charleston ATIS is Bravo, altimeter 3009er.
I'll let you know in a second, 10 Whiskey. 4202.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, TBN.
And then I said in a second because I gotta pick up the ATIS, didn't realize there was one.
56, Victor Mike, was it?
Yes, sir, 56, Victor Mike.
Didn't realize he put one online.
Yes, sir, 56, Victor Mike, just checking.
Push and start at pilot discretion. Brief and call runway assignments and hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
You have the worst delivery time for this area, 10 p.m.
Charleston AFB International Airport ATIS information Bravo 0156 Zulu. West 107 at 06. Visibility 10. 7,000 standard. Temperature 26. 2.22. Altimeter 3009er. Visual approach to runway 15 in use. Departing runways 15 and 21 VFR aircraft state direction of flight. Push and start at pilot discretion. Brief and call runway
22, nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
FedEx 22, nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Charleston AFB International Airport ATIS information Bravo 0156 Zulu. West 107 at 06. Visibility 10. 7,000 standard. Temperature 26. 2.22. Altimeter 3009er.
That was all blocked.
Visual approach to runway 15 in use. Departing runways 15 and 21 VFR aircraft state direction of flight.
Go ahead, sir.
Push and start at pilot discretion. Brief and call runway assignments and hold short instructions.
Approved.
Advise on initial contact.
American 76 Racer, requesting 1 minute break.
Yeah, that's fine, guys. You don't have to call us for 1 minute, guys, honestly. Just go take care of your business. Delta 99,
he says that,
services terminated, frequency
and then he yells at people because they don't answer him 3 times. because he told him to step away for a minute, or that they could. Bruh. That's just not fair. And Orbit Tree 410 Whiskey, we're at Atlantic at Charleston. Information Bravo for taxi.
King Air 10 Whiskey, runway 21 exit via Golf Alpha.
21 by Golf Alpha, Duke 10 Whiskey. He called me a King Air. I mean, I guess maybe valid.
FedEx 23.
Not everyone knows every aircraft. And now we get to go.
1374, you're leaving the airspace. You got 2 guys behind you. Keep your speed up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the information. Delta 1374. Have a nice day.
JetBlue 7 and JetBlue 24 requesting to step away for 5 minutes.
For 5?
Who's stepping away? JetBlue who?
JetBlue 1294.
It's approved. No more than 5. Air 6 Victor Tango, the Columbia altimeter is 3009er.
Keep going down full length. The only thing is, I'm gonna wait to call because there is an American on final for the crossing runway. And technically you can't let me up and wait, I don't think.
Company traffic ahead of you about 11 miles. If you guys have the same weather generator, you guys should be separated. You can monitor him on Unicom 122.8. We'll see you. Delta 2001, hello.
See you then.
Okay, Delta 2001, are you on the frequency? Okay, is Delta 2001 on the frequency?
See you.
Alright, you know what? You guys, just hold up a minute. Everybody's stepping on everybody. Delta 2001, are you on the frequency?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now, sir. Radar services terminated. Frequency change is approved to Unicom 122.8. You got traffic ahead of you about 11 miles.
Appreciate it. See you.
Hello, Jacksonville Center. This is Delta 1234. Flight 40.
Delta 1234, Jacksonville Center, ident.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see him. Ozzy Rays, Atlanta to Miami.
Hey, Jacksonville Center, November 3 Echo Delta, flight level 430.
Kind of payable, yeah.
3 Echo Delta, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
People praise Jacksonville Center sometimes. I mean, during like events and stuff, they do really good.
So the 1234, your radar contacts 30 miles northwest of the Alma VOR.
But then again,
maintain level 340.
Across all of VAT USA, there's a few not as good controllers there.
American 2570, turn right on Alpha straight ahead into the ramp. Have a good night.
Alpha into the ramp, American 2576, that would happen right now.
See you later. American 7643, got traffic behind you, same speed, about 10 miles, flow level 350. Just use caution in the climb. Obviously, you guys are eventually gonna deconflict, but Atlanta Center's off at this moment. So radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Well, the American's going to Louisville.
And more crickets. American 7643. Am I going to repeat all that again? United 27, your traffic to follow is about 20 miles ahead of you. You got two guys ahead of you on the same route. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Good night, United 27. Everyone will keep that in mind.
Center FedEx 6131 Heavy is level 15000.
FedEx 6131 Jacksonville Center, call and maintain level 310.
Up to 310, FedEx 61.
Oh my gosh.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 12 in for...
Eventually I'll have to call here.
1,000.
JetBlue 1284 Jacksonville Center, call and maintain level 390.
390 for JetBlue 1,000 for...
Actually, JetBlue 1284, leaving in the altitude for now, level 310.
310 for JetBlue 1,000 for...
Jacksonville Center, American 699 on the ground at Myrtle Beach with information trailer clearance to Miami.
American 699 Jacksonville Center, Roger. Cleared to the Miami International Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000. Expect flow level 380. 10 minutes after departure, squawk 3251.
As filed, 3000 initial, 3810 minutes, and 3251.
American 699, read back correct. The ATIS is Charlie, runway 18, call for taxi.
Alright, we'll call you.
Jackson Center, JetBlue 24 is back.
Thank you.
Everyone, Sierra Whiskey Short 2-1 Charleston, ready to go. Hopefully.
Number 10 Whiskey, Roger, on course departure approved, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
On course 2-1, clear for takeoff, 10 Whiskey. You just gotta be short and to the point when you're talking to ATC, especially when they're busy like this. Because then, you won't piss them off like some of these younger, less experienced pilots keep doing. Maybe not have the wigwags on and take off. Especially at night. Maybe during the day it's alright, but at night I don't know. Laps up.
Air 6 Victor Mike, clear wreck Basel.
Direct Basel, 56 Victor Mike.
Oh shit. "47 minutes over your clock there?" You mean 47 minutes over your clock? What are you talking about?
Air 462 Sierra Papa Jacksonville Center, Roger, call and maintain 16,000. Delta 422, descend via the get out 1 arrival, Orlando
FA,
3005. Delta 422.
Right, 422.
Delta 422, descend via the get out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3005.
Descend by the Ghetto arrival, altimeter 3005. Delta 422.
Yeah, 10 Whiskey is 2,000, climb at 3.
November 10 Whiskey, radar contact, presume your own navigation to the southwest, maintain appropriate VFR altitude at your discretion.
No nav and on altitude, 10 Whiskey.
Okay, radar contact, November 10 Whiskey.
Yeah, roger. 14 hours is like between trucking and commercial pilots limit.
Say again.
For clock type positions, okay.
2417, I'm back.
You didn't see? I took a nap on my doppelganger was flying here. That counts, right?
JetBlue 1284 flighting 330, vectors for the climb.
330, vectors for the climb,
JetBlue 1284, call to maintain level 390.
390.
We ever streamed for this long before? Yep. I've done it. A few times.
JetBlue 1294, contact Miami Center 135.17.
6 or 7 days.
Okay, this transmission is for JetBlue 1294. JetBlue 1294, contact Miami Center 135.17.
Thing, actually, let me
135.17 for JetBlue 24. Thanks
lower the volume of the
really
plane a little bit.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's this thing I got here that's actually pretty good. It's it's by Goldfish, but it's not actually like, you know, cheesy goldfish. It's basically graham crackers with like
I didn't catch any of it. If you want
tiny
to
bit
try
of
again.
sprinkles in it or something like that. I mean, it's actually pretty good right here. This whole thing we got at the store, like some limited time thing or something. It's pretty good. Do you know why there are airports that don't load in the world map? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, there's maybe a few I've seen, but there's not many. In my experience. Then again, there's a lot of data available for the US for Asobo to use. This is the Black Square Beechcraft of Duke. Specifically the Piston Duke. I also have the turbine version, but that's not one I wanted to fly for this event.
Canada 7254, air services terminated, frequency change approved.
Definitely a lot of sugar and cinnamon that's in this, because it's all over my fingers. Actually, 35 pieces, 8 grams of sugar. That's not too bad compared to a lot of things that you can get in America. I was about to say the Comanche, then I read the end of your message there. I mean, this Duke, the Duke here is really good. Like, there was earlier out when I was flying, because I've been flying all day here through this charity event thing. I had a, like, lighting failure or something like that, and I guess that shorted out something else. It caused my avionics 2 bus, the breaker over here, to pop. Like, right there. Caused that one to pop over there, and it took me a minute to figure that out. Then on top of that, at the same time, I had like a hot battery. I guess because it was just very hot at the moment where I was. And so that caused some other issues with the plane that I had to figure out. Eventually did figure it out, of course. It's a very good thing here. And then the Turbine Duke, if you get that one, which, you know, I bought both. It's the same price, I think, for both. Doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, but I got both, and yeah, they're both really good. I kind of like the Turbine better than the Piston here.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. FedEx 251
251 Heavy, flight level 350, 80 miles west of the Beacon.
FedEx 251 Jacksonville Center, radar contact.
Yeah, so this long of a stream, I've done pretty long ones before. Especially these charity related things that happen every year. There was last year, you know, we started at 8 a.m. and I think I got to the end point 3 or 4, maybe 5 a.m. This one is going to be, I think, shorter comparatively.
Air 6 Victor Tango, there's no radar controllers up there at Charlotte. Looks like tower's online. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
I can barely hear that guy.
Thanks, man. Take care. FedEx 6131, Atlanta's gone. Radar services terminated. Frequency change. Actually, Atlanta approach is on, but for now, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
FedEx 6131. See ya.
See you later.
Jacksonville Center, November 803 Echo Foxtrot.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot.
Says 3 Echo Foxtrot, generation ramp at Myrtle Beach with Charlie requesting TAC PD, VFR departs to the south.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, Roger, do you have a destination?
310-370. We are going to Kilo, Sierra Sierra, India, via Kilo, Juliet, Zulu, India, Kilo, Hotel, X-ray, Delta.
He probably didn't care about the rest of it, he just cared about the destination.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, maintained VFR at or below 3,000, departure frequency 135.9 or 2, squawk.
This guy's streaming right now?
3451.
Let's see, is he? Because this particular controller does stream.
Maintain at or below 3,000, maintain VFR with 125.92 and squawk 2451.
Sierra 3 Echo Foxtrot, reback correct. I think you said you had Charlie, runway 18, call for taxi.
Call for taxi.
And who else is checking in?
American 585, flight level 320 for 37.
American 585, Jacksonville Center, roger. And was there anybody else checking in?
Yes, sir, number 4557.
Anyone else? Okay, so he's not streaming tonight.
Director Mokich.
November 455, Sierra Mike, Jacksonville Center, roger. Call and maintain level 410.
Which, yeah, it's fine. Probably better that way. You know what, let's do a checkup on... Actually, before I do that, I need to pull back the power here. Need the heat on, which, you know, is kind of weird in Florida. But it's because you go up in altitude.
I'm going to have to divert you a little bit just for... You're going out the inflow of traffic, so let me just give you some vectors to get you past some traffic to climb through. For now, just fly heading of 350, and I'll have on course here for you in a little bit.
Roger, 350 for 550.
There's that RPM back.
United 366, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Extra back, even more.
And United 914, where are you?
Then, over here. So it was 652, any change? 678. We got a new person on here. Or two. Possibly that guy's new since I last checked. Maybe that's it? Yeah, I think so. That guy. Kenneth Carrick.
Echo Center, service 3 Echo Foxtrot, ready to taxi to
For 3 Echo Foxtrot, runway 18, taxi via Bravo.
taxi via Bravo.
Am I in the clouds?
3 Echo Foxtrot.
I might be in clouds. No, there's just a cloud below me, I think. It's hard to tell at night what's going on, you know? I think I'm just above them. Which I've got next rad on, there's no weather, it's just a little bit of cloud. Joining you in Daytona Beach, nice. You've been missing the rest of it. All the crazies have been here, it feels like. If you guys haven't noticed, there's the bar down at the bottom of the screen, the red and blue. The red is moving across the screen as we're finishing the event, going all the way down to Key West. Yeah, we got about 500 or so miles to go left in this event. In terms of a percentage, about 76% of the days, or the day we've gone through. So 24% left to get her done. We're up here, kind of in darkness. I mean, I can at least see above me, just not below me. But you know, it's a little bit concerning. But you know, it is how it is.
Our 6 Victor Mike Cross Hotar at maintain 12,000 with Jacksonville altimeter 3006.
Doing the Pacific one? No, I'm not here for that. I'm gonna be you know, gone doing the friend's wedding. Thought you knew this was happening next week, since I've said it so many times on the stream. Friday the 2nd, Saturday the 3rd. I mean, I'm not gonna be really out of town. I'm still gonna be here in Louisville. Just not available to do flying, controlling, whatever.
1477, Atlanta's operator services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Unicorn American 1477, thank you, see you.
See you later. 10 Whiskey, Savannah altimeter 3008.
0810 Whiskey. See, compared to everyone else around here, I at least know what I'm doing when it comes to talking to
American
AC.
699, Roger. Do you have the new scenery for Myrtle Beach or just taxiway Alpha? Do you have taxiway Charlie as well?
I got the bone stock for this airport for FSF.
All right, American 699, runway 18, taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha for 18, American 699.
Bone stock scenery, apparently.
Or 26 Papa, the Alma altimeter is 3009er. Or 20 Papa, the all-mile altimeter 3009er.
0920.
See, there's that Papa. Don't even know where he is. Oh, I see him. VFR? Yeah. I mean, I'm like on the top of the clouds. I just realized that I am on top of the clouds, like pretty literally here. I don't think I'm keeping my minimum separation from him, at least where I can.
50 Mike, flighting 360.
360, 455.
I think Jacksonville approach, the top of their airspace is 15. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, good.
1234, Miami's closing or closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
So they have like a whole wiki or whatever for all their controlling stuff, I think.
Delta 422, contact
somewhere.
Orlando approach 124.8.
Maybe they don't anymore.
Delta 422 Heavy. Thank you. Good job, sir. Have a good one.
Thanks a lot. See you later.
See ya.
No, they might not. They used to have a whole Wikipedia page that they had made. Maybe not. Unless I'm missing something.
Air 3 Echo Delta, descend to the Thor 3 arrival. Daytona Beach area altimeter is
You so how you doing?
3005.
Well, come on in.
Descend via the Thor 3 for 3 Echo Delta.
Oh, wait, nope, I found it.
Jacksonville Center, American 699. Yeah, I think this scenery is all screwed up here. Any chance I can do cross here? Bravo 3, Bravo, just take the long way around.
American 699, no problem. Cross runway 18, taxi to runway 18 via Bravo 3 Bravo.
Alright, clear to cross 18, Bravo 3, Bravo for 18, American 699, thank you.
Jacksonville. Scroll through this whole page. Yeah, 15,000 here. Good for a small section. I'm definitely gonna climb up.
Jacksonville Center, Sierra 3 Echo Foxtrot, holding short of 18 on Bravo, requesting takeoff clearance departure to the south VFR.
3 Echo Foxtrot on course departure approved. Runway 18 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 18 and clear on course. 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Our 2 Sierra Papa, Atlanta is offline. Looks like Atlanta approach is still on up there. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, over to Unicom, thanks. Sierra Papa.
Yep.
Control good day, United 7. 13,000 kilometers.
United 7, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 410. United 7, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 410.
410, United 7.
Center, good evening, Delta 1150, climbing 11 from 16,000, direct to
Delta 1150, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 330.
330, Delta 1150.
You just climb quick. And I try to get the airspeed, so it's about 140 knots in the climb. Using the pitch control, which technically is down here, but because the flight sim, they have a few clicking spots and stuff up here. Doing 24-hour stream? I don't think so. Not today, at least.
November 50 Mike reaching flow level 410, clear direct Cacket.
Reaching 410.
Really hard to tell. You know what I'm gonna do?
Cacket.
We're gonna change the date so the moon is out. We can maybe see what's up. We're still live time, you know, just not live date. I wasn't even close to the clouds there. It's just dark as hell and I wasn't over nothing.
American 699, fly runway heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it is 15 hours, yeah.
Air 3 Echo Foxtrot, radar contact, say altitude.
You're at 2,300, climbing to 3,000.
Air 3 Echo Foxtrot, roger, you can resume your own navigation and maintain appropriate VFR altitudes at your discretion.
Altitude at my discretion, maintain VFR, Echo Foxtrot, thanks.
So it was American 1994?
That's right, American 1994 heavy.
Wait, is Ken already near Miami? Or something? Wait a second. Is he already near Miami? Yeah, no, he's not. Passed over Daytona though. Directly over it. At 14.5. Jeez. Technically should be like 13 or 15.5. I think. He's turned a bit. Although in southern Florida,
I have noticed that my destination isn't far away from your airspace. Our destination is Kilo Golf Sierra Oscar. Are we going to start our descent in your airspace or when we're
So what was the root cause of all the streaming issues?
Billings 2417, cross Tenny at and maintain flow level 210.
Awesome.
Wait, what? Say again?
Can you repeat when what I cross, but descend maintain flight level 210?
Okay, so the flight, okay, so the route that you filed is the block arrival, sir. And the block arrival, if you look at the plate, there's a fix called Tenny. I want you to cross Tenny at and maintain level 210.
I don't even know where this guy is.
Yeah, so cross Tenny at and maintain flight level 210, Spirit Wings 2417.
You got it. FedEx 2310, clear direct Leopard.
It's just like...
Jack Center, Southwest 5028, with you climbing through 14,100 feet.
Rocket 699, radar contacts, altitude.
Oh, Miami Center's off, darn. They're tired of all the craziness down there that's been
American
happening.
699, radar contacts, altitude.
2,500 for
American 699, you on the frequency?
I hear him responding to you.
American 1994, you on the frequency?
Well, that's correct, American 1994 heavy.
Tango Sierra, turning 220. Frequency flight level...
FedEx 251, how do you hear, Jax?
210.
Check, what's the radio check?
Alright, if you guys can hear me, there's a problem with all...
Uh-oh. He just cut out. Right when you say it. Said it.
We can hear you. I guess anyhow.
I can't hear him.
5x5, Jack Center, 1994 heavy.
UPS 32 has Jack Center and all the other aircraft on frequency 5x5.
10 Whiskey out of here, Jack, now.
Up, I hear you now. 10 Whiskey.
Tango Sierra Charlie 30, hello. Requesting flight level 210.
United 2126, can we go direct Casper?
Let's see, if I go over to the VATSIM Discord, are there any issues posted over here?
Track center southwest 5028.
Anybody hear me on this frequency?
Correction. 15,000 feet.
Yeah, we got it. 555.
Tango Sierra Charlie 30, requesting flight level 210.
FedEx 2310, are you able to hear me now?
Yeah, I got you for that 2310.
Alright, there's a problem with audio for VATSIM. Just send me the get out one arrival or land about 23005.
Gotta love tech
Get out
issues.
1 for 3005 FedEx 2310.
American 699, call and maintain level 380, Quebec Charleston. And UPS 382, did you check in? American 2713, did you check in?
382 is the frequency on frequency. Was just seeing if you were here, but we're at 350.
Okay, UPS 382, ident.
Search flash.
American 1994, I think you squawked the wrong code, just ident for me, please.
Ident.
United.
I should be getting close to Jacksonville.
American 1994, hit your ident key, please.
Approaches airspace here.
UPS 382,
Yep, there I
radar
am.
contact about 15 miles north of the Waycross VOR. Are you going to start descending, or I'm going to have to spin you around. You're way
I
too
think
high to
as
get
far
down.
as
So
the
tell
fixed
it,
names
UPS
goes,
1382, just do me a favor, turn right, heading
Yeah,
340.
find an approach
just to
on.
maintain level 180.
Interesting.
340 and down to 180. Sorry about that. We were just waiting to see what was up with your comms before we did anything.
Oh no. If you need to
what did you
descend,
say?
you need
Try
to
to
start
say between
descending on your own if you're coming in uncontrolled. So if you're in an uncontrolled airspace, and you need to start descending on your own.
I'm waiting.
Alright, can you give me that heading one more time?
Okay, UPS 382, turn right, turn heading 340, just to maintain level 180.
340 and 180, 382.
Track center southwest.
There's a United 777 going to
HTS. Radar
HTS.
contact about 10 miles north of the Brunswick VOR, maintain level 370.
Good luck with that 7,000 foot
Everybody, just give me
runway.
a couple of minutes off frequency for a control briefing. Stand by, everybody.
Stand by. It's probably Jacksonville approach going offline, isn't it? I bet it is. Kinda sucks.
I would just say get out is the best name for a fix I've heard all night. Other than Kulot,
I-
which is like a short band for women.
I think Get Out is an arrival.
Is it Arrival? That's
I
funny.
think so.
American 2713, you on the frequency? Okay, who else was checking in for Jax?
Southwest
It'd be more funny if it's
5028
a
to
rival.
15,300 feet.
Yeah, you know, there's Louisville International, my home airport, recently had like a whole airspace
call sign again?
redesign. And a lot of the new arrivals and departures have some excellent waypoint names.
Southwest 5028, Jacksonville Center, call maintain level 310, that'll be your
Actually, one of the old ones is some of the approaches into Bowman Field. So there's the approach fixes to runway 24. It says none your business, rookie. If you read out the fixes.
Transat 320, Jacksonville
And then for one of the
Center,
other
maintain level
runways, there's I've
390.
fallen and I can't get up.
Well, easy to remember.
Yep. And then if you come from a different transition on that approach, it's Andy can't get up.
Jacksonville
Doesn't
Center, this is
Orlando have a
American
bunch of really interesting
2713.
ones too? I thought it
Yeah,
did.
probably Atlanta does.
0, climbing flight level 3.
Atlanta's is all like Star Wars and Lord of the Rings
2713,
themed.
Jacksonville Center,
That's what it
ident.
was. That was crazy.
Jackson Center, 45 Whiskey, 17,500.
Air 2845 Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, roger. Maintain VFR, the Jacksonville area altimeter 3006.
Or 3006, 45 Whiskey, maintain VFR.
November 6, Victor Mike, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
Jack approach on 24.956 Victor Mike. You have a wonderful night.
Same, see ya.
Jacksonville Center, United 2126. Can we go direct?
United 2176. Well, let me find you first. Let me see.
Negative
Where are you?
21.
There you are. United 2126.
Affirm 2126.
2126. As far as I'm concerned, you can go direct your destination. The Miami Center's offline. So if you want to go somewhere, that's fine.
Roger. So, you want me to switch to Unicom right now then?
I mean, you can stay in my airspace, but you can go to whatever fix you like.
Cool. Alright, thank you.
Item bottom coast, American 2730.
2713, your radar contact 10 miles south of the Columbia VOR, Columbia maintain level 320.
I'm maintaining flight level 320, American 2713.
Yeah, bro, like one of the new arrivals into Louisville is called J Money.
Fun.
Also one called Lidl that me and a bunch of people keep joking that it sounds like Patrick, you know, that going Lidl, 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 Lidl. There it is. And then I say that and someone plays the sound in my stream.
Fuck.
And now they've done it twice.
Jack Center, number 4552 Mike.
I've switched to hard
Say the call time
to
again.
get me through the end of this.
Number 4550 Mike.
4550, Mike, check.
Just wondering if I can get
I guess that works.
1 layer up here.
40 minutes out.
I'm sorry, which altitude?
You going all the way to Key West or just going to Miami?
380 maybe?
I might only just
Well,
have
it's got to have to be an odd altitude if you're going to below 41. So you want 39, 37, 35, 33.
I was just
keeps
doing
going.
my DSM, but yeah, 35 will be good. Thank you.
Well, he made it.
Made it
He's
to
been there
Jax,
for-
nice.
RVSM above 410.
Ooh, got it.
How you doing, Sleevis?
350, Mike, set maintain level 350.
350.
He's just trying to figure out a way to save his flight, I think is what it was.
Springs 3800, Jacksonville Center, ident.
I used to go there all the time in high school in my early 20s, and I've had it with it.
I just realized, am I in the clouds right now? Am I in the clouds?
600,
Well,
call
No.
maintain level
Here,
360.
my assessment is, like, when I was younger, it was pretty cool, but it changed.
Springs 3800, radar contact
We
about
flew
5
over
miles
top
south
of you
the
guys
icon
earlier.
intersection,
Oh,
Columbia
okay.
maintain level 360.
Nice.
Like, it was still kind of Republic and cool.
Oh, I completely forgot. You know, you were saying there's that get out arrival or departure or whatever. I completely forgot over at Louisville now we have the get gone departure.
Get gone. So, Eric, the place to go now, Marathon Key. That's the place that still has the Conch Republic feel.
FedEx 66, Jacksonville Center, where are you coming out of?
So it's good.
FedEx 66, radar
Yeah, it's
contact,
got
Columbia
more of
maintain
the
level
Sleepy
320.
Island life feel.
It's been better, but it's better now. Southwest 5028, nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change
No, it's
approved.
not
Have a good
bad
night.
area either.
Southwest 5028, Atlanta Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Jacksonville Center, United
Yeah,
3205
I
with
think,
flight
my
level
thing is, as a
360.
former local,
GPS
I know a bunch of
382,
watering
turn
holes
right,
and things
direct
like
O'Day.
I can get by where tourists can't.
GPS 382, turn right, heading 160.
160, 382.
GPS 382, when able, direct
It's very low.
O'Day.
I'm guessing Jacksonville Approach went offline, right? Or maybe it'll be a minute before I'm sent to them. I don't know. He probably realizes what what route I'm doing here.
Somebody else just checked in unanswered. Who was it?
They're just waiting to send him to me.
Possibly me, United 3205, Jacksonville Center, hello, with you, flight level 360.
United 3205, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Just talking to you, just so that you can set your level. Sibilants and perturbants and all the things that make the mic go.
If you guys
12
look.
Whiskey, contact Jacksonville Approach 124.9, good night.
24.9, 10 whiskey. I lose my voice a little bit. What the heck? And Jacksonville Approach, and November Tree 401, Sierra Whiskey 14500. I write it down wrong? No, it is 124.1.
Sierra Whiskey, Jacksonville Approach. Good evening, sir. Jacksonville, altimeter 3006.
Okay, 06, 10 Whiskey.
TBM 56 Victor Mike, descend and maintain 4000.
Got 4,000, 56 Victor Mike, next.
Oh yeah, no, I gotta get my crank to get through this. Yeah, Doug was trying to say it. I'm trying to let you know. Probably let him off the hook. Yeah, I mean, he streamed it. We got to get 100 first, right?
Up, I got traffic.
I mean, this guy,
Is that
Jeff,
VATS in traffic?
could ask
No,
him,
it's not.
Give us a little chaos.
Coffee model. Or model, or whatever.
Jacksonville departure, Justice 2 on with you, 2,300 for 3,000 on Arnold Head.
And sorry again, aircraft call sign one more time, please.
Justice 2-1.
Justice 2-1, Jacksonville departure, radar contact. Clear direct giggles, car maintain 15,000.
Okay, up to 15,000, and can you give it, or giggles, direct
He
giggles?
pulled some crap that Blue Yonder caught him doing in the Australian race too.
Alright, let's get the Daytona
American
ATIS.
1383, Jacksonville departure,
Yeah,
radar
it's like weird
contact.
trolling.
Clear direct Xbox.
Direct Xbox, so that's the name. American 88.
American
I mean, there's got to be a way that you guys could partner to do something.
4. Altimeter 3006. Simultaneous approach into parallel runways in use. Expect visual approach to runways 7 left and 7. Departing runways 7 left. 7 and 16. VFR aircraft, make direction of flight. Push and start at
Her
pilot
color
discretion.
commentary couldn't be beat. Like the
Brief and call
trivia
runway
shows and
assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact.
TBM 56
You
Victor
have
Mike,
information,
turn
Bravo.
right heading 270.
Yeah, should be Bravo,
Check
yeah.
for traffic.
Daytona Beach International.
Right heading 27056 Victor Mike.
A .4 in the middle of the runways. Kinda weird. Alright, so we're gonna go park at Shelter. We'll go with that.
2625 Jacksonville departure, radar contact.
Yeah, you gotta get that regular
Turn left
pace.
heading
I think that's really
330, climb maintain 15000.
Oh, there's another FBO right there.
Turn heading 330, climb maintain 15000. FedEx 825.
Doesn't say what it is on my charts here. So
You'd have to have...
let's see if Google Earth has it. Or maybe it's Google Maps I need. We'll
Right,
see.
You have to have a job that leaves you when you leave. Yeah, my on-callness, no way.
It is ATP Flight School. That's not an FBO. At least in my opinion, it's not. And it doesn't have it listed. Oh, wait. Yellington.
21, contact Jacksonville Center 135.02, see ya.
35-902, thanks for help, Justice 21.
Over this way, it's Shelter, right? There's Phoenix East Aviation, Daytona Aircraft Service, Shelter. There we go. Yeah, we'll go to Shelter.
American 1383, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92, see ya.
Shut down.
Hey, American 1383, that's nothing but carrier way. Make sure your mic's not muted.
Uh-oh. You know, Jake, I'm surprised you didn't come and depart from, like, Jacksonville or something like that. Since that'd be along my route. Instead you're doing Daytona. Yeah, Jacksonville 1 Whiskey, you got a question.
A little punchy there, yeah?
Hey, what's the question, sir?
Yeah, Daytona's airspace starts at like 10,000, right?
Daytona's airspace starts at 11,000.
Alright, can you let me know when to descend so I can just stay in approach's airspace?
And once you're whiskey, roger, I'll let you know when to start descending. You're about 35 miles north of his border.
1 Whiskey, roger. Because, you know, I'd rather be up higher with the better fuel and stuff. Do I still have my dang cow flaps down? Like being caught in your underwear out in public like that. Not really though. Adds a little bit extra drag.
TBM 56 Victor Mike decided to maintain 2,000.
There you go. Got it. There's like no indicator as if it's up or down. You just gotta time it. Kind of dumb how that works.
I used to book bands here in Minnesota, and it's the same thing. It's like you could do weddings, you could do those sorts of things, but like bars, maybe a Thursday night and sometimes a Friday and a Saturday. Unless it's a specialized jazz club like the Dakota.
Alright, at least I can see the clouds with the moon out there.
Clear direct dirty. I'm sorry, sir. I forgot about you.
No worries. Clear direct dirty. FedEx 825.
Dirty.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 135.92. FedEx 825, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.92.
Or to Jacksonville Center 13592. FedEx 825.
Got about
Most
him.
I had concurrently was 5. I didn't do it like professionally.
He's listening to Eric's stream here.
Jax Pro, GPS 382 Heavy is coming out on the Ovea 1.
UPS 382, Jacksonville approach. Good evening, sir. Information. Echo is now current at Jacksonville. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 14 approach.
We'll go ahead and pick up at ATIS and we will plan for the vectors for 14.
I broke the other way.
UPS 382.
TVM 56, Victor, Mike, turn right heading 350.
No, it's like I really enjoyed music and other things like that, but I didn't want to put up with the gigging, the frustration of.
Yeah, cause this. Oh yeah, I forgot. Are they making like a new Mutant Ninja Turtles like show or something? This looks kind of dumb, to be honest.
I was the booking agent.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
The November
like
1 Sierra with
50 some odd wedding bands, and I was like, no, it's really
sent
hard.
at your discretion.
Yeah, let's see Whiskey Roger.
Needs a scene.
You said 1,000. We'll see how these clouds are gonna go here in front of me, though.
Right. Reminds me, I got to turn on my I found a freeware replay tool.
Yeah, those exist.
A replay tool, so like
TVM
I can
56,
replay
Victor,
the,
my
my landing.
5
and
miles
things
from
like that.
DIN, turn right heading 050,
I've been using it mainly to
2000,
reset my position to redo an approach over and over again.
Okay, 050, maintain 2000, still established on the ILS 8 approach, 56 Victor Mike.
Jacksonville departure, FedEx 227 is with you, we're maintaining flight level 3000.
Flight level 3,000.
FedEx
Funny.
227, heavy Jacksonville departure, radar contact, turn left heading 330,
Oh,
maintain
shit, I'm speeding.
15,000. 330 up to 15,000, FedEx 227.
Nope, and we're in the clouds. Kind of. I mean, I can still see, so it's nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm barely even in it. Sim just thinks I am there. Might have to play a little bit of cloud dodging. Let's see how this goes. Do our best to stay away from the clouds.
See if you can spot the nuclear power plant on your way down the Keys.
There's a nuclear power plant down there? I didn't know that.
See if you can spot the nuclear power plant on your way down Keys. So,
FedEx 227 Heavy, clear direct 30.
Clear direct 30, 227 Heavy.
November 10 Whiskey, contact Daytona, approach on 125.8.
125.8, 10 whiskey. Still Bravo? Yeah. And Daytona approach. Number 3410 whiskey, 10,500 VFR Bravo.
Altimeter 3410 whiskey, Daytona approach. Hello. Altimeter Daytona, altimeter 3006. You can expect 7 left.
7 left, 10 whiskey. It's hard to see stuff here. Going that way doesn't look the brightest idea. I might go ahead and start descending. It's broken at 130,000. I think a little lower than that. Just in the sim. I'm gonna descend a bit more.
309. The Daytona wind calm, runway 7 left, clear land.
7 left, clear land, middle 309.
Need to steer a little bit out towards the water. In the descent here.
Daytona approach 3 Echo Delta, we'll cancel IFR.
Number 3 Echo Delta, IFR cancellation speed, have a good night.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm doing 7 left, which is fine. Forward shelf there. And then in terms of fuel, we still have plenty of fuel. So this will just be a touch and go, I guess. Here, if I look on the rest of the flight plan, what are you guys saying here? Actually, KEYW flying? Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, we've been flying 15 hours today so far. Alright, so if I get rid of all that. $329 miles left. Let's see, we got anything crazy down here? I don't think so. We just gotta stay away from this area. Because this is MOA, or am I wrong? Is it cold? Let's see. What even restricted area is that? 2935. And 35, 11 to unlimited, intermittent by note, normally 24 hours in advance. Okay, so if I stay under 11, I should be good there. Under 11 in that area. It also says intermittent. The only thing is, I have no idea how to look up if it's hot or not.
Welcome Daytona, safe parking.
Going over to the Riddle ramp, Riddle 309.
Oh, shit, I'm in the clouds. Crap.
No, worked in Daytona. I should absolutely know where that is. But I don't. Whereabouts is that at?
It's on the north side of 25 right.
Riddle 309, Roger. You can taxi. Is it on the east or west side of 16?
A couple flights south today, Austin to Memphis, then
Riddle
Louisville,
309, Roger. You can taxi. November.
Minneapolis.
Echo to the ramp, cross runway 16 at November.
Nice, bro.
Echo to the ramp and cross runway 16, Riddle 309. Thanks for ATC. Have a good night.
Yeah, I've gone all the way from St. John's, Canada. We're going down to Key West. Been doing that all day in this plane. If you look at the bottom of the screen, that's about how far left we got to go. The blue is how far left there is to go. Do I have ice on the window? Somehow? Nah, I don't.
Daytona approach, pilot club 897, 6,500 descending 20 north, request full stop.
Flight Club 895, Daytona approach, squawk 4627.
4627, 897.
Yeah, these clouds aren't looking too hot here. How the hell does it get through that? And VATS now probably going on 15 total flights in VATSIM. Comfortable. Stream it for your dad who's a captain at Southwest. Nice. You know, the Southwest VA has a lot of really good resources for learning to fly. The fuck is all this? Like pop-up clouds here. Let's see, I think right there I can make it through. I think.
Who is the last aircraft calling?
Or even I can go down to 2500, I don't need to be up high.
South, we're inbound, Okie.
Is that the field or is that a different airport? That's a different airport, I think. Flagger.
Again, 2235, Daytona, squawk guide down.
There's just some random ass clouds. What the hell? Flagger's 1500 on there.
Pilot Club 897, I gave you the wrong code. Squawk 1056, 1056.
Yeah, I think along the coast here will work.
Say the last part again for pilot club 897.
Last part? There was no last part.
Back in 2235. Theater contact 13 miles south of Myra at 2000. You can descend to maintain 5,000 Daytona altimeter 3006. Expect runway 7 left visual approach.
Okay, descend to maintain 5,000, 3006, and expect visual 7 left, American 2235.
Flight Club 897, your radar contact 11 miles north of the Daytona airport at 4,000. You can make a left base for runway 7 left.
Left base, runway 7 left, pilot club 897.
Alright. I'll just have to see how all this goes here. Clouds are killing me.
Target 2235, turn left heading 335, vectors, visual approach 7 left.
Left 335, American 2235.
Yeah, watch out for Yoder. He's a crazy guy.
American 2235, that's gonna maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, American 2235.
Okay, I seem to have gotten past most of those clouds. That was crazy there. Yay, frames are dropping even more. That's great. I'm not even doing much.
Again, 2235, turn left, heading 320.
That's the 20, American 2235. You want us to... Okay, you got it.
American 2235, Daytona, that's your 1 o'clock and 6 miles per field of sight.
Still in the clouds, American 2235.
70 degrees. We'll just do the blower there. Really 70 Fahrenheit.
Again, 2235, I'm going to bring you over the center line and send you back around.
Roger that, we have the field inside American 2235.
American 2235, roger, cleared visual approach 7 left.
Okay, cleared visual 7 left, do you mind if we just cross the center line and swing around?
Again, 2235, roger. Pilot Club 897, traffic at your 11 o'clock. And about 3 miles, it's a Mad Dog descending through 4000 northwest bound, of course, traffic inside.
A Mad Dog. Huh.
Inside, Pilot Club 897.
Pilot Club 897, follow that traffic. He's going to turn basically on a base and then send back around final. And the wind calm, runway 7 left.
Is there a guy below me or above me or something? Who that?
Traffic is Alright, well, time to follow.
Oh, that's an F-14.
Pilot Club 897, actually, I think if you just want to go ahead and make a short approach, I think you'll get it in front of him.
Alright, short approach, Pilot Club 897, here we go.
Here we go.
We get landing cleared.
Pilot Club 897, yep, you're still clear for the option 7 left.
And we 7 left, clear for the option, Pilot Club 897.
There's a Daytona. We'll be up here shortly. Maybe that might be it. There should be an airport just over this way, I think. Maybe, yeah, that's it. See the blue lights? So, that is Daytona.
For 341 Sierra Whiskey, join left base, runway 7 left.
Join the left base, runway 7 left, 10 Whiskey. Why not left downwind?
Jet a 2235, the wind calm, runway 7 left.
I'm doing left downwind.
Correction, American 2235.
Makes it easier for a controller to control an aircraft if you do downwind instead of base. Because downwind, they can extend your downwind and stuff if they need to. I'm just pointing myself towards the airport. We're gonna do a downwind here.
897, welcome to Daytona, stay parked there.
Field, 897.
Code 897, I'm sorry, say again.
CO.
Code 897, roger, you can turn right when able and taxi Papa Bravo 4 to the route.
Papa Bravo 4 to parking.
And that right there is why I don't do flights in multiplayer, just that this other guy just doing his thing. Oh, now there's two of them. Look at that.
At 3410 Whiskey traffic, get your 12 o'clock and 8 miles on final runway 7 left. It's a Mad Dog, descending through 1,600.
Inside, 10 whiskey.
10 Whiskey, follow that traffic. The wind's calm, runway 7 left. Clear the option.
Follow the traffic on 7 left, clear the option for 10 whiskey. Even though I'm landing, but okay. Actually, should I go down south after this?
American 2235 traffic, get your
I'm gonna stop and refuel and all that.
Miles is a Beechcraft. He has you in sight and will follow you to the airport.
Roger, American 2235.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go like slow so these like dudes that are trying to follow me here, they'll stall out. Helps me also, you know, not get too crazy with the guy over there. I don't want to stall out either. A little bit of water across the wings here. So what did he want me to do with that Mad Dog? Report him in sight, I'm pretty sure? I don't know, I wasn't paying that much attention. That was your calls, not mine. Right, no one else out that way. Turn off the radiation machine there. Follow him, but he was like behind you on approach? Maybe there's another one? I don't know.
American 2235, welcome to Daytona, taxi November Charlie 1 to the ramp tonight.
November Charlie 1 to the ramp, American 2235 tonight.
Starting the descent, here we go. No poppy lights for this runway. I don't think. I win. Look at it down on November 7. No room for me to even slow down.
Number 3410 Whiskey, welcome to Daytona. Safe parking.
We're going to shelter 10 Whiskey. He's like, where is that?
So the 3410 Whiskey, Roger. You can taxi November and Whiskey to the ramp. Good night.
November Whiskey, 10 Whiskey. There's also no reason for me to stop short. Take a taxi along November anyways. So we're taking our time getting off the runway. There ain't no one behind me, we're good. The flaps I guess I already put up. Alright, checklist. Which involves me doing all that. It's KVRB next, correct? Well, we can stop wherever we want. We don't need to stop at each airport. I've been skipping a bunch. You don't need to stop at every single one. I'm just gonna get fuel here, even though I really don't need it. But yeah, it's better be safe than sorry. Why not? We'll get fuel and get up, take a stretch break and stuff. But my ass isn't dying in the chair, you know. Whiskey to the ramp. Ah, don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, that was close. Oh, almost into the runway. Wasn't supposed to. Thought it was the next taxiway, but it wasn't. Guess I can't count. Even though I do have my moving map there, it doesn't update that fast sometimes. Still gotta count the taxiways that I go by. That's the kind of thing when you slam on the brakes. There we go. I'll keep the nav light on. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna turn off all of the electronics because the last time I left the electronics on, the battery overheated. So we ain't doing that this time. We're gonna turn it all off. We can close this. We don't need no overheating battery again. Maybe I should start the left engine first next time. Actually, no, checklist still says right. What did I do? It's all over the place. Oh, prop sync was still on. That's not good. And everything looking good. Alright, we'll be right back. Let's take a stretch break or something. This is a headphone charging break? Okay. Can I... I hate when it does this. I don't know what buttons I press that causes it. Right, come on. Can't move it at all. This is weird. It's actually controlling my controls, which normally doesn't happen in drone camera mode. The hell? Been able to use it all day. What did I do wrong? Olympics, nice. Kidding me? Yeah, that's stupid. Alright. No drone cam, I guess. Next Olympics is LA? Oh. Nice. Alright, well, I'll be right back. And honestly, I should probably restart the sim. So, we'll be back on VATSIM here momentarily. We'll just go restart the sim before I leave. Been a while. I think I restarted it at Newport News, I think. That's been a little bit. Got all sorts of snacks next to me here. We'll get here eventually. Come on. Quit. I joined when you went live. Went to work and you're still flying? Yeah, bro, it's a Saturday. Whole charity event thing here. And the sim did not, in fact, crash. Just give her a second here. There we go. Now it should start. Go to saying until it appears on the screen, and then I'll be right back. Go ahead and just mute the mic though. Alright, we're back and the sim still hasn't finished loading. Or maybe I'm like perfect timing and it's going to do it in the next 10 seconds. Maybe. Am I magic? Look at that. We're in that Grand Duke. Pull back this by a little bit just because of things. And we are at Daytona. I think 11, like, yeah, somewhere on there. Alright, sim restarted. We'll get track IR going again. Nice, it works. Doesn't always. But it's always nice when it does. When it comes to this, certain program I always got to restart and to get the like overlay thing up there to work. And it's working now. Good. Go ahead and reconnect to VATSIM. We're still here, Mr. Daytona Approach. Max the fuel while we're here. Yeah. Open that. And it looks like Jacksonville Center went offline. That's a little disappointing. It's really quiet. Even though it's not supposed to. Oh. I see why, because I turned up the volume on the wrong thing. That's why. This is a good song. Alright, let's see here. We'll get all the levers forward. Spoiler to the right, cow flaps open. There you go. Pre-oiler takes a little bit longer though. Let's see, I'm gonna assume they'll give us like 3,000 out of here or something. Something like that. Pre-oiler, probably good now. Go fuel pump. We have flow. And now for the start. Nope. It almost started. And sometimes you gotta hold it for a bit. Sometimes I don't want to start at all. There we go. Pre-oiler left. So let's see, where do we want to go next? Of course, Jake, he's going to... where is he going? Down to there. There also is this place. Space Coast Regional. I guess we'll just fly over. I might just fly over there. Fly over Vero Beach. Maybe stop at Palm Beach. You know, for a checkpoint, it's pretty close to, or somewhat close to Miami there. Look how he's got Fort Lauderdale exec. I'd rather stop at Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. We're gonna go to Palm Beach. Alright, fuel flow. Yeah, we're good. Oh, some other controllers are signing off apparently. I just saw it happen. Now it's only Daytona. There we go. Engine started, we got it. Is that the... No, that's not the IQ for that. PBI, okay. KEYW. Just a couple overflights to some airports. So first one, ticks. And VRB. There to be a good steward to the stream and water the streamer. What, you going to sleep, bro? You going to sleep for? Ain't no time to go to sleep. It's only midnight. We still got time to go. Add all the stuff. And then approach. 125.8. Come down here. That was some inferences. I mean, it feels like it, bro. You're going to sleep on me.
Rethink all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Still Bravo. Alright. Probably change here in a minute. Let's check the time.
International Airport ATIS information Bravo 0253 Zulu. Westcom. Visibility 10.
53. Yeah, so that needs to be updated. We'll give it a minute. Then hot as fuck, it's Florida, get the AC going. I was in Florida a couple of weeks ago.
1,100, Club 897.
Wasn't the greatest experience ever.
Radar contact, call and maintain appropriate VFR altitude.
Maintain appropriate VFR altitude, Club 897.
Alright, now we're good. Gotta give it a minute for that ATIS to update there. Oh, ooh, there goes all my strawberry pineapple flavored lemonade. Honestly, it was pretty good. You know, first time I tried that. I seem to like things with pineapple juice in them. Just go find more stuff that's pineapple juice related. Not just lemonade flavors. Give one more go.
You have info.
Yep.
Daytona Beach International Airport ATIS information Bravo 02.
Still Bravo. Alright. Daytona departure, November 3410 Whiskey.
Number 3410 Whiskey, Daytona approach.
Number 3410 Whiskey, or Bravo Echo 60 Slant Golf. Request a flight following to Palm Beach at 6,500. Actually, it'll be 17 because it's direction flight, I think. We'll see. I don't actually know whether it's north, south, whatever.
Center 3410 Whiskey, maintain VFR at or below 4,000. Walk 1642.
Cat or below 4,000, 1642, 10 Whiskey.
Number 10 Whiskey, to read that correct information, Bravo's current, and you can have any intersection off of 16 you like.
Any intersection off of 16? Oh, he just wants to get me out of here. Oh no, departing runway 7, left 7, right, 16. Alright. Wind's calm, so it doesn't even matter. We'll take Whiskey 3, I guess, when we start moving here. We'll close the window, because apparently I still have that open. The AC door will close in a second for takeoff. Beacon's on, nav is on. That's off. That needs to be on. Giving the aircraft the once around, you know? Alright, flaps 1, taxi light on, everything's good, we're ready to go. Get her going. Delta Air. And I'll give the D8 a click here, still Bravo, alright. And Daytona 10 Whiskey, we're at Shelter, information to Bravo, we'll take that Whiskey 3 intersection.
Run Sierra Whiskey, runway 16 at Whiskey 3, taxi via Whiskey 3.
16 at Whiskey 3 by Whiskey 10 Whiskey. All the whiskeys. Do I need a run up? Probably. Am I gonna do one? I don't know, we'll do a simple one. I'm not gonna do anything too advanced here. Actually, we'll keep it like right here. We'll blow the guys behind us, they're over there in the FBO. Actually, no one clipped that. I think you bring it up to 25 if I remember right. It's been a while since I've done it. Or actually, it's a little below 25, but point still stands. I mean, yeah, we got a little bit of a... they're fine. They're within reason. These drops.
Flight Club 897, leaving that airspace to the south. Orlando approach is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change advisory is approved. Have a nice flight.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change is approved. See you, thanks. Pilot Club 897.
Now we're good. Back down to 1,000 or so. Alright, we got the GPS, altimeter, everything set, we're ready to go. And what's the Whiskey ready to go? Start Whiskey 3.
Number 10 Whiskey on course approved. The wind calm, runway 16 Whiskey 3, clear for takeoff.
On course approved. Whiskey 3, clear for takeoff. 10 Whiskey. You say 1 tree? Supposed to be 16, right? Or am I just seeing things on the ground? I don't know. And we're next to that runway, the only runway that intersects with Whiskey 3. I mean, he probably said 16, and I've just been flying for way too long. You know, 6 hours, 16 hours. I almost read that as 6. I know I haven't set my heading bow, we'll just hand fly it out. Doesn't even matter. Not like one of those VATSIM pilots that, oh no, my autopilot is broke, we can't fly the plane. We need assistance or autopilot. Declare emergency, autopilot's off. Nah, bro, we don't do that. I'm at 100. Pull the caps, can't follow the magenta line. There you go. Because actually, doesn't Flight Sim simulate the caps now? Or actually, no, I don't think they do. It's in 2024, I think they're going to, in the Vision Jet that's going to be there. Flaps up 140. Or 120, I mean, not 140. Autopilot failed send help. That's rescue 1,500 climbing 4.
For 1-2 Whiskey Radar contact, I'll maintain appropriate VFR altitude.
Appropriate VFR altitudes, 1-0 Whiskey. Alright, and then we'll just go. Yeah, you know, we'll use the heading bow. We'll go along the coast. No reason not to, except for maybe restricted areas. Which. Oh, yeah, immediately on the coast we have one. So maybe that's not the brightest idea. Yeah, I guess we'll just go direct that first airport. Instead. Nose are down a bit, because climbing out of 140 works well. And then just so ears don't start bleeding from the plane's engine the whole time, we'll totally put on those noise-canceling headphones that should have put on the ground. 16 hours 33 minutes. That is stream time, I'm assuming you're seeing. Flight time is 16 hours 11 minutes. And would any of you here happen to be the Daytona Beach approach controller staying on for us? Heck yeah. I mean, bro, that's what I would do if I was someone. I just had one aircraft left. I'd be really disappointed if they, like, disconnected. Where'd you start? St. John's, Canada. We've been all along the eastern coast of the Atlantic here. I was gonna go over and do like the corridor there, but just didn't really feel like it at the time. Yeah, we came all the way from St. John's, which is way over here. CYYT. Took off about 8 o'clock this morning Eastern time. I don't know what time that was Zulu. Don't feel like doing the math. We've been a ways, and now all we have left is this bit. The official end goal is Miami, but you know we've been told if we want to optionally we can go down to Key West, and of course I'm going to do that. And also, while I'm sitting here looking at it, I'm gonna get rid of Homestead. No, that's not it. Yeah, yes, it is. Homestead there. We ain't stopping at no military base. We're gonna stop at Ocean Reef, even though I don't have the good scenery for it. And if you see the red and blue bar down at the bottom of the screen, that's like our progress bar on how far we've gone here.
Number 1-2 Whiskey, leave airspace to the south. Our land approach is offline. Your radar service terminated. Brakes exchange is priorities approved. Enjoy the flight.
Exchange brew 1-0 Whiskey. Have a good night.
See ya. The tail aircraft Daytona approach is now closed. Monitor advisory. Good night, everyone.
And so I don't know if that Daytona controller is listening. There's this thing that someone had told me about recently. I hadn't even thought about it before. when you're closing as an approach control, or even center, I guess, but it's more applicable to approach, or even tower, probably more. Yeah, you're closing. So the example used was Memphis. You know, Memphis Tower's now closed. You know, Class Bravo services are now terminated. Time, whatever the current time is, 0416. You know, monitor CTAF and whatever the CTAF is, or Unicom 122.8. You know, something like that. It sounds like a way more official way to end off the night as an approach controller. I have yet to nail it down on the exact phraseology of that. Eventually I will. Got a Discord message. Huh. Cool as a Delta. They're open from 6 to 200 and they say something close. Yeah, that's the exact reason why the guy came up with it. And like, you know, I'm trying to get it through my thick skull to do it every time. And I forget most of the time. I kind of did it when I was closing Razorback Approach the other day on Thursday. Nope, and I think that might be Jake up there. Most likely. Kind of funny, I'm climbing way faster than him. Probably could pass him up. Pass him up doing my climb speed, which is 140 indicated. Oh, he's an SR-20 too. He ain't got no chance. Kind of feel bad for Eric. He is 130 miles behind me. He stopped at Brunswick, SSI. I was gonna kind of watch out for clouds here. Oh, you know what I should do? I always sometimes forget this. Close the cow flaps. 14 seconds, you know. I don't think I closed them yet. I know I opened them on the ground. And I think that's enough time. White puffy things scary? Oh, well, they were black puffy things earlier because, you know, it was dark and I brought the moon out at least. You know, it's still live time, just with a moon. So it's not live date. It didn't say anything about live date in the rules. Alright, so this restricted area is cold, so that's why we're going through it here. There ain't no rocket launches. At least I was told by Eric. There ain't none. Even if there was, I don't know how to look up the NOTAM for that. I can look up a NOTAM for an airport, but I don't know how to do it for a restricted area. I've yet to figure that one out. Yeah, there are white puffy things up ahead, though. You know, that might be the shuttle landing facility right there. I'm pretty sure that is right there. And you know what? While we're sitting here just, you know, in cruise doing our thing, we'll get a checkup on the actual charity thing. You know what? I think I might have lost the link to that. So you know what? Easy fix. We just do that command, click on the link, the first link in this case. Usually it's the second link. Seems to just randomly come up. I don't think the amount has changed there. It's 688 currently. Let's see, anyone recently? No, alright. Well, we got 688 so far. great if you guys can go and, you know, give a bit to help Eric fight kids cancer. That's what this whole thing's about today. Even I wouldn't give some, and I'll probably do more later. You know, I'll probably round out the like last bit to get to like the next 100 or something, if it's not too much. I mean, I already got. Let's see, I already forgot what I told Eric in DMs. Because I do have a bit already vested in this, not just that 20 bucks. And it was like a giveaway kind of thing. Or one of the giveaway items. What did we say here? Okay, it was either it was either 20 bucks or 25, or actually euros, I think, depending on how many people were participating. You know, because there's more people participating, I was gonna try and, you know, give maybe more people a chance to win something. Yeah, I got a white puffy thing coming up here. I might need to hang a Roger to go around it. We'll go hang a right. Yeah, it froze. And it looks like that freezing is most likely not a USB issue. Oh, that wasn't a long freeze. Oh, shit. I just realized I forgot to close my AC door, didn't I? I think so. It's hard to tell. I have a wing light. Yeah. Doesn't do it on the right side, just to the left. Okay. Where are you? It should do both directions. But now it'll start heating up, and I gotta add a couple there. Help it heat up. So let's see here. Let's work on doing a couple like administrators things for the stream. So I want to go add a bunch of new things to the upcoming streams channel. I'm about to bust the Bravo. Oh no, I'm above it. That ain't gonna be a problem. Am I past the clouds? Oh, did I? Yeah, I got a little close to it, but it's fine. I think all the clouds are this low. I'm gonna go ahead and descend. We're descending a bit. It's because all the clouds. And actually, I need to squawk VFR. I think you told me to do that earlier. Going to the Key West? Hell yeah! We're going to Key West. Why would I not? Alright, so when it comes to the stream over here, there is this event happening tomorrow that I don't know if I'll stream or not, depends on if I'm too tired or whatever. So 20 Zulu. That is what time? So 20 Zulu is like 8 p.m. Zulu? That is 4 p.m. Eastern. Yep, I got it. I got it. So I mean, I should be able to be there for maybe stream it. Let's see, I gotta get this. Sunday. Let's just go with like 3:30. Except I don't want AM, I want PM. Dang it. Ah, fuck.
All right, good night. Great playing with you. See you next week.
See you next week. Good job.
We'll see you. I'm still gonna leave a little like description thing in there. Pick up for and convert to 12-hour, but then the time change happens and you get all confused. Alright, Monday will be Minecraft Monday. I got a little like secret thing I copy paste from here. Doing 24 hours? Hell nah. This Minecraft Monday on Monday as usual. So there's that one. Already at 17? Yeah, and we're just flying to Key West. That's all. See, and then Tuesday is GA Tuesday. I think this one's kind of gonna be a cool one if I remember what it is. It's called the Charlotte Flyover. So I'll be going over the Bravo, through the Bravo, who knows? See when it gets closer, I guess. Because the flight plan isn't there yet. What's it called again? Charlotte Flyover. There's that. Wednesday will be some ATC somewhere. Let's see any VAT USA events going on. There, continue to Palm Beach. Yeah, the fuel. Did you not, like, take off the full fuel? I did. Actually, speaking of that, we come over here. Throttle up to about 34. This down a little bit. Mixture down a little bit. Then I can cruise for a long time. And again, I can take a lot more fuel than you can. So I guess you just let me know when you need to stop. Alright, so this will be... Looks like the City Beautiful is an FNO going on. I could do Nashville, I could do Memphis, I could do Raleigh. You burn a bit less? Sure about that? Because I'm doing 133 pounds per hour a side. And that's like my good power. That's not like long cruise power. There we go, we'll put that, I don't know. 13 gallons per hour? I don't know what I have in gallons per hour in this plane. I don't think I can see that. Like, this is for like cylinder head temperatures and stuff there. Yeah, it doesn't, oh, wait. 21 gallons per hour apparently right there. Aside. So, 42, 43. But I also carry 104 gallons per tank. Yeah, I do 100. Oh, the heater's still there apparently. Yeah, I do 104 gallons per tank. Yeah, but can your DA-40 or whatever you're flying go up to 28,000 feet? I don't think so. Or no, your SR-22. Can it do that easily? The only thing stopping me from going higher is RVSM certification. Because in the docs for this, it shows 30,000. But I don't think it's RVSM certified to do that. No controller. Well, then the controller's going to come online and get pissed at you. That's not how that works. Shouldn't be doing that. There's more stuff here. Thursday. Flying Thursday. What we got this week? Not posted yet, it looks like. Let's put tentative flying Thursday. I don't know. There's not even a page for it yet. Oh, that's... Never mind, I thought I did that wrong. I thought... I need to go see, is there any sign-ups over here for... DC, for Raleigh? I thought they had a channel dedicated to events. Maybe not? Yeah, they do. Here it is. I just missed it, I guess. Okay, so there's nothing in their thing here. What about on the website? And they have changed the website since I last looked at it. Come on, sign in. They're taking forever. There it goes. So events, upcoming events. The page is taking a second to load. Oh, but she has Jake right there. climbing. Apparently 24 minutes to my destination. I might just go on to Miami. Maybe, unless Jake needs to stop. All aircraft are RVSM though? Maybe in terms of your transponder, but I'm not sure about the pressurization in this plane being certified for it. Because it starts to kind of crack. Even if I go up to 28,000 feet, it starts to struggle a bit. And you need supplemental oxygen. Apparently this events thing isn't working. Oh, there it goes. So they don't have anything in the slot for the 31st here. I guess it's just show up in control. Don't simulate that. You can do that with Oceanic, you know, simulate position reports and stuff. As long as the controller lets you. Yeah, so I don't see anything here. So DC doesn't have a thing there. I might be doing Nashville. We'll see. How does that relate? Because it's something where a pilot or a controller will simulate an older aircraft not having some standard. You like trying to farm up with me or something over there? I feel like that's what's happening. I mean, he's 6 miles out, so maybe not. Maybe I should do... We're gonna go... look up... I guess we'll do a touch and go at Palm Beach and then go to Miami for just... stuff. Alright, so CTAF 119.1. I know that CT means control tower, but you know, you gotta take a little liberties with places that are 24/7 towers. Alright, no clouds down here. But how you doing there, Eric?
Holding in, how are you doing?
Yeah, doing fine. Just about to get to Palm Beach here. Yeah, bro, I couldn't see absolutely nothing out there, so I changed the date so I at least have a moon. but it's still dark out here. I think you might have been a bit behind the weather, because when I got kind of in the Jacksonville, Daytona area, there's clouds everywhere. You probably just missed those Florida pop-up showers. Alright. We're probably not getting any more VATS from ATC tonight, because you know it's late. midnight here in the States on the East Coast. About 9 p.m. or 9:41 actually, over on the West. So yeah, we ain't got no one here. I gotta check, is that bottom overlay thing working? Yeah, it says connected, so hopefully it is. We're 90% of the way there. Flying along the coast. Just now because you're too lazy to keep following the highway. Yep, I'm a little lazy when it comes to that too. Oh, you were following that highway over there, or maybe the one farther over? Hmm. Huh, where's Passover? Oh, Vero Beach. Alright. I don't think I've ever been there in the sim. A lot of airports I kind of haven't. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move the date back, or try to put it back to current day, and see how that looks. Because today's the 28th. There's a tiny bit of a minute. I'm gonna go the 26th for now, in terms of where the moon is. Oh, looks like I got ATC training to do on Monday. That'll be fun. Dino, how you doing? So, I think that's how I pronounce that. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're flowing into Daytona. We just departed Daytona here in the sim, on our way down to Key West. Trying to fly to raise money for battles against childhood cancer here. And yeah, a little tiny little runway next to the others here. Treasure Coast, apparently. Huh. Yeah, we just landed and then departed Daytona Beach. You know, it was probably like a year ago, there was an event that Daytona was one of the featured airports. I went and flew into there. I did a practice RNAV to 1.8 in a Skyhawk. You know, went and missed, and then went and entered the traffic pattern at Daytona because there was a tower controller there that I knew. So I just did a whole bunch of laps in the pattern with him. And like one other person that didn't know. The other guy didn't seem to know what he was doing. Luckily I did. So if you have one competent pilot with the traffic pattern of 2, then it'll usually work out fine. And it did that time. Oh gosh. It's tiring doing all this. More caffeine. You know, I guess I don't need my notebook for the rest of the night. So there you got me no ATC on. Alright, get the water. I guess I should look up the Palm Beach weather here. We got 210 at 3. So that will be, yeah, we'll go runway 28. 28 right, I guess. I'm pretty sure I've landed 28 left before here. Haven't I? I've been here before, haven't I? I remember landing on a short-ass runway and then parking right there. I'm pretty sure I landed on 28 left one time. I don't know what aircraft. Maybe the Kodiak or something? I actually don't remember. It was something. Maybe the 414? I haven't flown that in a while. We need to fly that again soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 28 right. No reason to go for the short runway. Especially since me crashing means I go all the way back to Daytona. That was my respawn point. Ugh. Let's try this. You know, I was gonna do at least a little bit of Minecraft tonight during this stream. I completely forgot about even doing it. It's almost too late now. Let's see here. We'll probably do the right downwind, 28 right. Or if I'm too high, then we'll do left, overfly the field. AOE, what does AOE mean? They'll join what? AOE, let's look it up. Airports of entry. Okay, so that's one that has customs, I guess. Minecraft. Yeah, it's on that one Pixelmon server that me and Titus have been playing if we were gonna do it. I mean, if we do it, I'm gonna need you to help me dig out a big ass hole. That's kind of the start of our next project. We're gonna put our super smelter underground. I'll have to figure out how big that actually needs to be. Or not Pixelmon, Cobblemon, that's it. I got 10 minutes to destination here, 36 miles. Oh, that shows this is off. I don't know why that's off, that's not good. Now it's on. There's 3 Vision Jets in a line that departed Jacksonville. Look at this. They're all going to Melbourne. Oh, nope. 4 maybe? Yeah, 4 of them. Oh, I know that guy. I'm pretty sure that's one of the VAT USA people. I think. Let me check. I think. Yeah. That is VAT USA 2 right there. Brandon winning. So who knows, maybe some of the others are. How many hours does dude got? There one controller and a VAT USA 2. What about the other 2? You know who they are? Yep, controller there. That dude's an instructor. That dude's a senior instructor or just instructor, depending on where you look. This dude's got a lot of flight hours. Look at all that. Even some observing hours down here too. It's a lot of time that he's been on the network. Yeah, 3,500 hours. And I'm probably close to beating him on controller hours there. And not everyone controls all the time though. Who we got? Cross Hyperu. How you doing, bro? Welcome on in. You got 25 miles. Let's probably start descending. To, let's see, we'll go to 1,500, probably pattern altitude or something like that. We'll start heading in. Hyperu, thanks for the raid. What are you up to tonight? Of course, you already know what I've been doing all day. I'm flying the Atlantic coast here in a Duke for the last 17 hours. With, you know, there's been a few other people that have participated. There's at least 2, maybe 3 that have already finished. But they were in faster aircraft than me. Then you got Eric. He's a ways behind me. The guy that's hosting the whole thing at SR-22. I'm just doing his whole thing. Crazy. You just went for like 14. Oh, were you flying this whole event? Heck yeah. And Palm Beach traffic, number 3410 ski is a Duke 20 miles to the northwest. We're planning to enter the right downwind runway 2H right, touch and go, Palm Beach. I did a bunch of other games. Okay, for your affiliate, yeah. I haven't done anything for my affiliate streams. They just popped up. I'm like, okay. I haven't done anything special for those. It's another stream day. Yeah, but you know, it's all for charity here, this thing. There's already been a bunch that's been given with this whole thing. Let's see, once it all loads, 688 in total. See if I just full refresh it here. Of course, you know, a bunch of us get, there's one guy came and dropped like $270 there. That's crazy. Well, in my opinion, that's crazy. Then there's me down here with my pitiful 20. Although technically I am contributing a little bit in terms of prizes for the people that are partaking in at least one of these 2 events, because it is kind of a 2-event thing. You got the Atlantic Coast and the Pacific Coast next week. I can't do the one next week because I'll be helping with a friend's wedding on that Saturday and the Friday before. We got 288 so far, and if no one else donates anything by the end of the night, I'll probably just put $12 in there just to fill out the last bit of the 100. You're gonna do it? All right, go for it, bro. Can you still get prizes next week? Yes. Have you signed up for it though? If you haven't, you'll probably need to send a DM to Eric and be like, hey, can I do the Pacific one? And you have to do the whole thing under the proper rules, so you're in Flight Sim Multiplayer East. You got all your crash settings on. Although, if you're an X-Plane, you have to do VATSIM. If that's what you're choosing to do. No, where from? Oh, okay. Where from? You start up in Anchorage, I think. You're in XP? Oh yeah, you're not in multiplayer. I thought you were for some reason. Sam, but is there anyone give me the USA visa for charity? Hey, Needing, here's what you do. You come over here to VAT USA, you get trained up to do your S1 before tomorrow, and then you come work Louisville Ground, or Louisville Delivery, whichever one you're certified for, and then you'll get some voucher for a percentage off some scenery. I think for the Huntington scenery. There you go, there's a freebie for you. Just come and train in CYYT real quick. I'll get all your training done tomorrow. Or tonight, I guess. Won't sleep. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know about that. That's like you cutting in line. You haven't even done VAT USA stuff, have you? Oh wait, what form, Jake? I don't think you can really fill out the form of people that are entering into this. I will go ahead and push the mixture and prop forward. Yeah, not. Bro, Needing, you should do it. Come on over, control in the US. It's fun. You get more traffic than over in Taiwan. And the Taiwanese, they didn't even want to teach you anyways, it seems. At least from your explanations. Autopilot off. We'll keep the descent going here, though. Keep it hands off. We'll set this to a runway heading. Somewhere around there. Control US? Heck yeah, bro. Come on over to ZID. Go get your VAT USA training done. It's not that difficult. You just got a 1000-page 7110.65 double alpha to study. No, you don't need to study the whole thing for that test. It's open book and open notes, open internet even. The test ain't that hard for you to pass. But then again, I failed my S1 test the first try, failed my S2 test the first try, failed my S3 test the first try. Luckily, I passed the C1 test first try, so that was good. As Asian foreigner control US doesn't sound right. So here's the thing in Needing. There are many Asian controllers here in the US. And it froze. So the guy that did my training for Memphis Approach is an Asian guy. He might live here in the US, but I'm not sure. He's definitely Asian. Or is maybe parents were Asian or something. Dude's a real cool guy. He knows what he's doing. Like, you could be like him. Or even there's this one guy I've seen around Zenhao or something like that. That name. I've seen him all around the place. He's probably one of the like backup controllers that are used during events. I forgot what those are called. Ace Team, I think. Drop the gear. How do you get the info bar at the top? There are many softwares you can use to do it. My preferred thing is Bean Overlay, because it's very customizable. So the whole thing up the top, that's kind of custom, and that the Bean Overlay just provides the data. Alright, we're over the ocean, or over the coast. I should turn him down. Palm Beach traffic, Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey, right base, runway 28 right. Touch and go, Palm Beach. We're going 28 right. Now you got the intercoastal right here. Alright, we'll go turn off that. Do the blower flaps too. Don't crash. Wouldn't be good. Wouldn't even pull too many G's either. That also wouldn't be good. You know, it provides data and assets needed to customize. No, it just provides the data. You do everything else yourself in OBS or whatever method you want to do it with. So for me, I just used plain black squares and white squares and sized them and cropped them to build out an overlay. And Bobby Traffic, Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey Final, 2H right touch and go will be departure to the south. Palm Beach. Alright, we're full flaps, gear down 3 green. That comes off. My cow flaps are technically supposed to be open, and I'm on short final. That's not good. Now I gotta hold one hand of that. You know, I can use my other hand, my wireless mouse here, and sit here and control the throttle with like one finger. That's not smart though.
Butter.
And see, Colin, then there's an overlay on the bottom that is a red and blue bar. That's just my progress along this entire day of flying. We went from St. John's, Canada. We're ending up in Key West at the end of the night. Alright, flaps 1. There we go, touch and go. Lemon out. And I wouldn't feel comfortable landing the rest of the runway gear up. And that's if I had an engine issue. So just the text that changes coming from... Yeah. Just the text, basically. And there's a little plane thing that moves across the bottom of that. That's also from being... I mean, you just have to use your imagination and, you know, crop and scale things correctly. You can build whatever you want with it. It's kind of what I've done there. Because technically there's part of it... it's the same thing, it's the same part of the overlay repeated 3 times, just crop different ways to capture different information and put it in certain spots. And left crosswind. Palm Beach traffic, Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey, clear of runway 28 right, departing to the south, Palm Beach. I got other traffic up here. Is that Fat Sim? Kinda doubt it. That's a Skyhawk over there. I deputy sheriff. Now we're gonna go back out here to the coast. Okay, we'll go close the cow flaps. And do the AC here too. Yeah, Jake, were you hearing me on CTAF at all? Because I haven't heard a word from you. I don't know if you're just on a different frequency or what. Not landing there? Alright. I did it for the checkpoint though. Yep, we passed the 17-hour mark. Crazy. There's still at least a couple more hours to go. It's gonna be 3-4 a.m. before I'm done. You guys have probably heard the same songs over and over in the music thing here. I have to. Then again, I hear them over and over every stream. Oh, you know what? There should be a new song I can add to the playlist. Let me check on this real quick. So, I need to go through my YouTube subs here. There should be a new one by Approaching Nirvana that was posted today. I think it was today. Well, technically yesterday now. It's past midnight. I just gotta find it. We've been doing this for 17 hours. Gonna have so many YouTube videos to go and watch here. Where is it? Got it. And I've already downloaded it because I'm a part of his Patreon. It gives them early. I'm gonna fly through the coast. You're gonna need to buy a GA plane for XP. No. Let me see. This is the same song. Pretty sure it is. Alright, I'm gonna go add it to the playlist here of the stream. Where did you start? You're ending in Key West. We started in St. John's, Canada. I gotta turn myself a bit. Alright, so here's the new song. It is a bit of a quieter one. God, it's 1 a.m. Yep. I just realized. It says my goodbye up there at the top. Has it said that the entire stream? Is that not working up there? Wait a second. Did I screw something up? I gotta figure this out here. Why not working? Oh, I see what's screwed up. You gotta fix the thing. So it's probably been doing that the whole stream. It's just said one song the entire stream. For 17 hours. Oh no, that's not good. That, yes. Okay. There we go. So it's probably been doing that all day. Whoops. Oh, that's not good. You know what I might do? Is pretend like I'm flying the transition here under Fort Lauderdale. Or I might just go do the overflight. I'm gonna do the overflight thing. Have me going to the left here. It's this whole like transition route to get down to the south. I'm surprised I've never actually done it on VATSIM. Really should have. Alright, let's get that Miami CTAF here. .CTAF KMIA 118.3. You're just gonna cut right through the Bravo? Well, I mean, yeah, I kind of am too. You're gonna use official transition route. Although, I'll have to descend here because of clouds. I'm gonna go 2,500. They probably don't have you fly this very high. Just my guess. I'm having trouble finding the overlay thing. There's something you're missing? You probably spelled it wrong. Possibly. It's a Bravo Echo November Echo overlay. One word. At least that's the EXE name. The truss routes the arrows, yeah. VFR transition routes each sequence require contact Miami approach 119.7. That's what we're doing here. You know, I wonder if I could see what altitudes you should expect to fly them at. This on the other screen while I fly in the plane. Miami TAC chart, and then I don't see anything over here. You know, sometimes these charts will have things that tell you. Okay, so there's the Fort Lauderdale overhead transition at 2,500 MSL or as assigned by ATC. Cross midfield over Fort Lauderdale International, which is what I'm working on doing here. And then, let's see, Red Road transition. I am not, I assume that's the one flying over Miami International? 3,500 MSO or as assigned by ATC. Cross midfield over Miami International. Probably they're talking about Red Road there. Oh, we should turn down the music. I cranked it. Follow me, alright. Caution laser light activity C supplement. Where? What? I don't even know how to look at that in the supplement, to be honest.
FedEx 910 258 Romeo Bravo. Can we get a mock airspeed?
What? Oh. There's a King Air coming in that this FedEx think is gonna be a problem. Kinda doubt that. You'll be fine, bro. Wouldn't be surprised if there's actually like... Oh, no, never mind. You got... Oh! I know that FedEx. He's a cool guy. I remember who it is, right? Let's see here. Once we get actually into the Bravo... There's a radius from Miami International, I think. Not just their VOR. So I can come down here and go... Waypoint info, airport. Miami. I was trying to see, like... how far away it is and stuff. Maybe I can't see it on that screen. It's not. I thought I could use this to see. Maybe not. Maybe that's only like other things. And now we're gonna make a left turn. Or right turn, I mean. 15 miles? I didn't see it. Oh, up there. Alright, so we're basically gonna be pointed towards this other airport over here. And then Miami, I ain't even looked up the weather at Miami. Oh shoot, we're behind the plane. Behind the airspace even. Winds are 310 at 5. I guess 30 would be valid. We'll look up a D8 as 2 while we're here. Departing runway is 8 right, 9, tower frequency 18.3. On arrival though. Runway dial is 8 right, 9. Really? Okay. So we'll take 8 right. That's closest to the FPO. FPO's up north. Signature up there. We got Kotlin with the K. Thanks for the follow, bro. Now 8 left, 26 right is closed, 1230 closed. Glad we didn't land there. It's all closed. Doing a full stop? Yeah. Go get a screenshot of everything that's going on and then head on to Key West. Maybe not even refill the tank. I'm good. And Miami fuel is probably expensive as hell. And we're gonna stay at 2,500 instead of 35 here. Bet you they do 35 just because of the Opalaka Delta here. But we're gonna stay at 25 just because we're landing Miami. Start freezing now. Yeah, Miami traffic. November 341 to Sierra Ski is a Duke, 8 miles to the north. Plane in the left downwind, runway 8 right. Full stop, Miami. Or, you know, sometimes when us VFR guys start saying like legs of the pattern to some of these dudes that have never flown VFR in their life. All they know is IFR, autopilot. If my autopilot breaks, I better declare emergency type of shit. Like, that's all they know. And I bet they get so confused when we start calling out legs of the pattern. Which I think is what you're supposed to do in real life. Is use legs of the pattern, even if you're IFR. You know, it's more predictable and all that. Alright, I'm gonna descend down to like a pattern altitude or so. And I'm not seeing anyone on final. I'm gonna turn off the AC thing so the door closes. And I'm not supposed to land with that open. I'm gonna go hand fly it. And Miami traffic, Duke 1, Sierra Whiskey left downwind, runway 8 right, Miami. And Jake, I'd watch out. There's a guy up here. He should be high enough to not bother us, but we'll see. He's off my right there.
341 Sierra.
And Miami traffic, Duke 1, Sierra Whiskey, we're left base, runway 8 right, full stop Miami. I don't know if he was on CTAF or what, or on Unicom or what there. I mean, if he was on the Miami CTAF, he would have heard me and probably said something, I don't know. Hey, traffic, Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey, final 8 right, full stop Miami. I don't even have flaps 1 set at all? Oh shit. You're down. Drop it. Oh shit, we're behind the plane. That's fine though. Still back there. I haven't even heard Jake on CTAF yet. Butter. In the touchdown zone too. Get off at like Lima 5 or something. Miami traffic, Duke 10 Whiskey clear over runway 8 right. Miami. And we'll cross here to Lima 6. And Miami traffic, Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey, crossing runway 8 left at Lima 6, Miami. I have yet to hear Jake on CTAF. What is going on, bro? 118.3, if you're trying to look it up. Radio not working? 7600, oh no. Don't actually squawk that. And any controller around will hear it, and or maybe they will, I don't know. Might get mad at you. Or even you might have a soup, because I don't think you're supposed to do emergencies out on CTAF on Unicom. Uncontrolled airspace, on bad sim. So you might get a soup that'll come and get mad at you if you squawk 7600. Alright, over to parking. Up, and I see another aircraft out there. I don't know if that's Fat Sim or what. Bro, that 285 Romeo Bravo, he's like turned around. What the heck? I don't know what he's doing out there. He's doing something weird. Going to Homestead.
Butter.
Definitely butter, yep. Right there, not bad. I think that's a screenshot worth sending over to Eric Flight's Discord here. Oh, I made it to Miami.
Congratulations, my friend. Hey, thank you so much for everything. You and Ken, you guys are awesome.
Yeah, I'm not done yet. I'm still going to Key West.
All right. Well, I'm getting to Vero Beach, and then I'm not doing standby. I'm going right to Miami, and then I'm gonna take a break in Miami, and then I'm gonna go to Key West. But congratulations.
Yeah, absolutely butter landing in the touchdown zone too. Screenshot of the landing rates up there.
Maybe, you just gave me an idea. Maybe next year we have a landing challenge where people who fly like a marathon who get the best landing win like an extra prize. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, maybe. You know, some aircraft are harder to land good than others.
But you get to pick the aircraft, that's the thing. And not only that, but it'd be like it'd just be like a side thing. It wouldn't be like, you know, like, oh, that is a prize, you know? Like we just make something on the side for like best landing. Get some rewards going on, but not too many, you know, just enough, like maybe 2 at most.
And like, doesn't Volanta track landing rates?
Yeah, it does. But when your Volanta turns to a black screen like mine did, that's also a problem.
That's not good. Like, I don't know if there's a way if you could automate it, but you could go through and like add up all the landing rates throughout the entire thing, and whoever gets the lowest or something. Nah, that'd be kind of dumb. Actually, in Volanta, my landing rate here in Miami is even better. Yeah, G's said about 80 feet per minute. Volanta says 43. I've never trusted Volanta on it, though. Where's Jake? I don't even know where he went. He's somewhere. Let the parking brake here real quick. How's my fuel looking? Oh shit. I have apparently apparently my left tank stopped reading.
Hey, Miami traffic, Miami traffic 285 Romeo Bravo departing the airspace to the southwest. Final call, Miami.
Yeah, I just looked at my fuel tanks and it looks like my left fuel tank gauge has failed. It's not empty fuel because then my left engine would have cut out. Well, we'll fix that. I don't know when that happened. Maybe next year I should do like 10x. If I fly an aircraft with, like a black square aircraft with failure rates and stuff like that. I'll give myself a tiny bit more challenge. Alright, so on to Miami. Or not Miami. Key West. But yeah, this is the last flight. I'll keep the engine running here, and I'll probably have to spool it up a little bit. And I'll be right back for probably the last restroom break of the night.
And TPC 897-285 Romeo Bravo. TCP 897-285 Romeo Bravo.
Army Station radio check.
Last call in station, go ahead.
Suite 5 Romeo Bravo radio check.
Yeah. Yeah, this is 285 Romeo Bravo. We're just going to let you know we're on the RNAV for 06. If you do cross over Homestead, just keep an eye out for us.
Alright, we back. Brought some food with me too. We made some of this chicken that I really like. Oh, 897's already out there? Huh. He's already just out there doing his thing. Without me. What the heck? How you get going? Dropping summer for 17 hours. Bro, what Chinese is that? What's that supposed to say right there? Let's... Already 18? Yeah, it's close to 18, yeah. Oh, just chair. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go out to Ocean Reef Club here. I think that's my next stop. It's a cool airport. Sad I'm not gonna have the scenery for it. I guess we'll see what it looks like default. Actually, I forget. What's the frequency for a private airport that doesn't have a CETA? Actually, this one technically does. So, yeah, let's... Yeah, this one does have a CTAF, it looks like. Although it doesn't say CTAF, so maybe it's a Unicom or something, I don't know. I think it's a 122.9, or is it 0.7 that I was told was the default for private airports. I don't know. You could tap that to monitor, that'd be cool. Oh, it does say CTAF there. For that airport. 07 Foxtrot Alpha. And apparently it's hot as fuck. I forgot these again. Alright, let's get out of here. One, 2.9. Alright, good to know. I couldn't remember if it was 0.9 or 0.7. Fuck, it's over there. I'm supposed to go. Hey, Miami traffic, Duke, Treaty 4-1 at Sierra Whiskey, taxi runway 8 right, Miami. We'll just gotta know we're out here moving. Doing our thing. Clear left, clear right. Oh, but I almost brakes too much there. Yep, and I got a few more touch and goes in me here. So we got Ocean Reef. If I can see lights on the runway. With the scenery, I'd be able to see it, but I don't have the scenery installed. There's also Marathon International. I don't know if that has runway lights or not. It has a beacon at least. And then Key West. We'll go over there too. Hey, Miami traffic over 1 Sierra Whiskey crossing 8 left Kilo 1, Miami. Also this will go up to like 2,500. Turn on the lights. Wait, is this Kilo 1? Oh, I'm a little bit off, apparently. Up here. Wait, that was the bot. Miami traffic. Duke 1 0 clear of 8 left on Kilo 1, departing 8 right. It'll be a departure to the south, Key West. When I hit that. Good. What in the... Oh, is that a VAT sim thing, or is that... Check here. Okay, good, it's not a VAT sim thing. If it was, someone... Oh, I don't know what the heck that was. Full power. Actually, let me... I'm not supposed to do this while you're rolling on takeoff, but there we go. Rotate. Yeah, and then I feel we're out of usable runway. I wouldn't really realistically be able to land on that. Gear up. Actually, light off. Flaps up. They're 120 knots. Did I even have my flaps down? I might not have. So that was a long takeoff then. If anything. Alright, anyone over there? 8 right. Or not 8 right, 9. Oh, so. And there's the guy in Flight Sim multiplayer there. Doing his own thing. Miami traffic, Duke 1 Sierra C clear of 8 right, making the right turn southeastbound, Miami. Let's hit the autopilot, it'll turn me there. While I turn off that, I don't know why I even had that on in the first place. Unsuspend, you know, we're just gonna do heading mode for these next few airports. Anyway, there's an Air France 777 here on the ground at Miami. Alright, and right in there, which I don't have the scenery installed for it, again, we have the Miami Seaplane Base about right there, I think it is. It's a pretty cool place if you have a plane with floats to go visit. Just go get down to the scenery from flightsim.to. Yeah, there's a little shelf carved out basically for that. Right there. Alright, cow flaps closing. Pull back power, you know, we don't need no full power or anything. There we go. Now watch out for all the clouds. Oh, Charlie Foxtrot, how you doing? Welcome on in, Charlie and crew. We've just departed Miami, which is the official end of this whole little charity flight, but we had the option of going to Key West, you know, fully complete the whole Atlantic thing. That's what I'm doing. I'm here. I'm completing it. So we're on to Key West. Currently, I'm gonna go do a touch and go at Ocean Reef Club Airport, which sadly I don't have the scenery installed for it because the scenery is really cool. At least I think it is. Yeah, Miami traffic, Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey, you're clear of the immediate area to the southeast, so let's call it Miami. Alright, 122725, that's a CTAF for Ocean Reef. Let's make our way down there. As I'm eating my cookie. Just leaving Miami. Yep, it has been fun. You know, this charity thing, that's what we're doing this whole flight for. That's why I've been streaming for 18 hours straight. Probably going to be 19 by the time it sends at least 19. Actually, at least 19. Gotta go to sleep. Well, we'll see you, Charlie. Can we extend it? I'd prefer you not. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to see this airport. If I can't, we'll move on. I have no idea if I'll be able to or not here. Actually, we'll probably look at the wind for Homestead. Because I don't think this airport has wind here. This weather is wind calm. Previously 210 at 3. There's no rate pattern or anything like that. What is it? 07 Foxtrot Alpha. Weather not found. I know. I already knew that. So we'll do the left downwind runway 5. Instead of doing a straight in or something. I mean, I'm seeing some sort of land out there. Possibly even a runway. Actually, that might be... no. The Air Force Base will be way over there. Or whatever it is. In my blind spot. Oh, we can even see, I think that's Tam Miami there? Maybe? No. That's Miami Homestead General Aviation. Apparently there's 2 homesteads. Alright, then I've also got my chicken here that's starting to cool off a bunch. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly what this runway is. Not really sure. I mean, I think that's it. That could also be me seeing something further. I don't think so. I think that is our runway right there. In which case we're going to do left down. Ocean Reef traffic, number 3401 Sierra Whiskey, 6 miles to the northeast. Entering the left downwind, runway 5, Ocean Reef. It's freezing. Keep her going. Alright, so our runway, is right in the middle of this whole crowded area. Which I'm already missing where it is. Mustafa, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're getting towards the tail end of our whole day of flying here. If you look at that like red and blue bar at the bottom of the screen, that's like our percentage of getting to Key West all the way from St. John's. It's been a ride today. Ocean Reef traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey midfield, left downwind, runway 5, touch and go Ocean Reef. I don't think you'd normally be doing touch and goes at this airport, but screw it, we're doing it. Yeah, bro, it's all for a whole charity thing. Alright, we'll turn this off. Start descending. Go ahead and drop the gear while I'm here. And all the other levers up. I'm having trouble even really seeing the road from here. So much light. Ah, come on. Don't freeze on me. Not fun. Oh, rip. Give it a second. There it is. Giving ourselves a nice long final because this is a short runway. Ocean Reef traffic, 1 Sierra Whiskey left, base runway 5, touch and go Ocean Reef. I think I see it now. And I wish I had the scenery, because it makes this place so much funner, or so much cooler. It flaps 1, we do have 3 green on the gear. Ocean Reef traffic, Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey, final, runway 5, touch and go, Ocean Reef. don't think there's any poppy here. Yeah, there's not. I'm not surprised since it is, you know, a closed community kind of thing. Alright, look at full flaps. We'll definitely need it. Remember once I tried to land a DC-3 here. I made it, barely. I mean, that was probably just a lack of skill on my part, though, that I barely made it. Voice. Flaps one and gear up. Or not gear up, throttle forward. Throttle up. That's what the word I'm looking for. Yeah, you ain't got much room to screw around on this runway. And now flaps 0. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that so soon, but whatever. Just because I'm starting to descend now. Ocean Reef traffic, 10 whiskey to the left, crosswind runway 5, we depart into the south, Ocean Reef. And we'll go up to 2500. Direction of flight. Go on down back here to Key West. Ocean Reef traffic, Duke 10 Whiskey left downwind, runway 5, departing to the south, Ocean Reef. There we go. Flaps are all the way up, everything's good. I'm getting at in Discord. Alright, we'll just go follow this Highway 1 all the way to Key West. And then there is no one else out here either. Somehow Ben is still on Indy Center. 6 hours. Jeez, bro. You're crazy. He is absolutely crazy. I mean, then I'm crazy here for 18 hours of flying. Skill Cup Marathon on Sky Vector. Used to this was just called Marathon. I think they changed the name to the Florida Keys Marathon International. Let's see here. They got edge lighting. Good. Both left patterns. Yeah, I'm still going, bro. They even got fuel if I need it. I don't think I need fuel. Yeah, we're good. I think I'm sideways. Am I just so tired that I'm like leaning slightly to the left? And that's being captured in track IR? What would it be? You're all's right. My left. Well, at least in terms of the face cam. It would be all our lefts on the sim. On the home stretch. Got 4% remaining apparently. That's if my whole bar down there at the bottom is working correctly. I almost feel like it's not. I don't know. And we're almost out of caffeine. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I have a whole another Mountain Dew in there if I really needed it, but we're getting close here. I'm not gonna need it. I just got my chicken, my water, everything else. It's all good, you know? You guys can probably tell I'm tired. There's a guy on the ground there. At Marathon, maybe? Where do we go put, I'm not actually gonna fly that, I'm just doing that for ET there. We have 20 minutes. No, 22. So you gotta do the pattern and stuff. There's a guy departing. You know, VATSIM or multiplayer. Glass Panda in a nice aircraft. Flying boat, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. That might be the one that's default in the sim. I don't know. I have a paler version of flying boat there. That's probably a bit better. I really don't feel like that bar is updating up there. Let's see, if I go refresh some stuff. I don't think it's the issue though. It just feels the last 3% should be smaller. And that's connected and all that. I don't know. Just one road that's leading us to victory. Actually, I should probably pull back my power here. I'm burning fuel. I'm burning dinosaur juice. What the heck? There we go, less dinosaur juice being burned. You know, I haven't even looked at this. How many miles is this road? Anyone know? Oh, my transponder's like fully off. Oh, looks like they have Nasu approach online. Nice. Frequency of 121.0. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, I keep burping. I think I ate the chicken too fast. That's not good. You know what we need to do? We need to put up a vote here on the stream. Or even a prediction. Yeah, let's do one of these predictions. I haven't done one of these in a long time. So you guys will have, how long do we have to get there? 15 minutes? You'll have 10 minutes to put in your prediction. We'll do that. Sounds good. Alright, here we go. Prediction, how high in feet will the Duke bounce after landing after... So, bro, here's the thing. I've had some very good landings in this Duke tonight. Or today, I guess. Like this one, this is the last landing I did, 98 feet per minute. Then, let's see, I got a screenshot of when I did the touch and go at Miami. Right here. 79 feet per minute. Volanta said like 48 or something. I never believe Volanta when people send me screenshots of that. So, you know, that's just our record for tonight. Actually, wait, I can look up more here. I go over here, do that button, I think. Maybe? There it is. That's all bright and stuff. It's not good for my vision. $98, $79, $56, $112, $94, $73, $105, $19, $24, $88, $181. Basically every single one of them starting from this one. I mean, that $212, that was pretty hard. That's how many landings I've done today. Well, even touch and goes. So, you know, there's some data for you guys. Not half bad at landing the Duke. But the only one that counts is this last one. You just gotta, you know, go dump in some channel points on whichever one you think it's gonna be. Oh yeah, and I haven't crashed at all either. That's been good. I work pretty well with the stall speed of this plane. I usually keep it about 120 to 100 until I'm short final, and then there I'm getting, you know, towards 90 and 80, ready to land it. Speed control isn't too bad with this plane. All I know is when I got on the ground in Miami, I did have a failed fuel gauge, so we fixed that. Actually, what's the CTAF over here? Got... What the hell is it? Is this it? Like cut off. I guess that's it. Yeah, there we go. US International 118.2. Yeah, I have to assume you remember to put the gear and flaps up before you turn to final. I've checked 3 green every time. Maybe once. But I've checked 3 green on final. First we have auto cool, which opens a little flap out here. Right there to intake air. Into the air conditioning. Am I in the clouds? No. Thought for a second it was because of the way the strobe was flashing. What the hell is going on there? Is that just reflection or is Flight Sim stupid? What the hell? Got some like green freaking jellyfish or something out here. Says after we saw him turn final, commenting in real time that he has no flaps and crap gear down. Well, see, the stuff's been gear down when I touch down. Okay, it's fine. Like old 7 Mile Bridge, probably, yeah. Something like that. Anyways, we went past Marathon. Oh, I meant to do a touch and go at Marathon. I don't even think I saw it. No, I could see it back there. I totally could have landed on that. And you just pass Baja Honda Key en route to Big Pine. Alright. See, Vaca Key, Grassy Key, Boot Key, Pigeon Key, Big Pine Key right there. Even? What's with all the keys? Who stole the keys? Oh, I gotta watch out for that prohibited area over here. Or restricted, or whichever one it is. It's restricted. Yeah, I had family that used to live down there in Big Pine. Ah, okay. That's like only my second caffeinated beverage today. First one was a Coke. Bro, you know what we should create here in ZID? Like, you know, Boston, they have their fake Boston Center they'll use during their regional events, which just controls Boston approach. And like, we should have something like that, but it's someone that controls all the approach, all the Tracons that aren't staffed. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Center just does their center job while someone else does all the Tracons. Dude, that'd be cool. Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of a left turn here so I'm not in that prohibited area. Or restricted. Keep saying the wrong word. Alright, what's the weather at Key West? We've got 1703 crosswind. Great. Just great. Isn't that technically just another version of top-down? Kind of, yeah. Except the center doesn't have to work the Tracons. I mean, they'd still work the, like the job of the... No, that's a job of a super low. I feel like. Which, apparently Atlanta has listed on their, like, IDS super low. At least I remember seeing it on there. Never seen it staffed. I'm pretty sure that's just a position to control the Tracons. I've never seen it used, though. Alright, so I'm gonna do the left downwind runway 9. That runway's kind of better to land on anyways. Sucks I don't have the scenery. Now, I've got the NAS in sight, and beyond that might be Key West. I think. Yeah, probably. I got Key West in sight.
Nice. I didn't remember you going to Key West. I thought you just stopped at Miami, but nice job.
No, I said I was gonna keep going. I normally don't even go to sleep until like 3 a.m.
It's great to be young.
Yeah, I guess.
I remember those days.
And we're well away from that restricted area. We'll just go do a left downwind over here. Which, oh, never mind. Right downwind. Runway 9. We'll kind of set up for that. Oh gosh, keep burping. Or hiccuping, I guess. It's probably both. It's a combination. Oh. That UPS that's in Ben's airspace up there, I didn't realize he was landing in Louisville. I thought he was just going to like Memphis or something. Didn't even think about him being on the Lido arrival. About 13 out, 12 or so. Yeah, 13. And Key West traffic. Remember a tree for 1 Sierra Whiskey is a Duke. 12 miles to the east, we'll be entering the right downwind, runway 9, full stop, Key West. I mean, actually, yeah, 9's probably best. Actually, no. I'm sitting here just thinking which runway is even best because this crazy ass crosswind. I mean, it's 3 knots. It's not crazy actually. I thought it was. It used to be. It was 7 and then 9 before that. So we're getting here in the calm winds, I guess. You know, the winds aren't whipping as much. There it is. Winds aren't whipping as much, I guess, because it's not as warm out. And now this is right traffic. We'll see how this goes. I don't think I've done right traffic really today. Been all left and straight ins and RNAV approaches for some of the airports. Let's see, was there any right patterns? I mean, it was a right base at Bangor. Everything else has been left. Oh, Ben, you probably would have hated yourself if you were the Boston approach controller earlier. There was a guy on frequency that was flying a 777 from Europe. He had such a bad avionics failure that approach was giving him no gyro vectors, and the dude still could barely fly his plane. He did not know how to hand fly a thing at all. I really felt bad for the controller. Eventually, he gave him a different runway because the dude just could not make it to wherever. He was saying he was going to land at like 230 knots or something. I think his throttle was stuck or something stupid. But I was almost about to pipe up and just be like, hey bro, when's the wall up happening? The dude can't fly his plane. Yeah, Key West traffic, 1 Sierra Whiskey 3 miles to the east. Enter the right downwind to runway 9, Key West. Yeah, you know, have that position. You've been there with no gyro, but never simulated actual failure. I've had no gyro a few times in my short approach career here. Yeah, but this guy also just couldn't fly with crap, apparently. The controller also didn't do the best of job with, like, letting aircraft know what was actually happening. Like, there was me, what is it? He turned me outside the Bravo. I mean, he could technically do that, kind of. He turned me a bit. He's like, vectors... Oh, no, he didn't say vectors. I don't remember what it was, but it just wasn't exactly right. You know, I'm like, wait, what am I expecting? I was like VFR too. I wasn't even IFR. Like, you know, if I was the controller, I'd be like, vectors for the right or for the left downwind, runway 4 right, or whatever. I think it was 4 left he gave me. And a few people come out no gyro practice, but that's the only thing you've done. You've never had a failure. I think I've had at least 2 that I've done no gyro vectors for a failure. Luckily, those people knew what was going on. You know, I sat there explaining, you know, I'll give you a direction, turn it until I tell you to stop. Okay, we'll gear down. Flaps 1, turn right. Oh, there's a pole there. And a cruise ship. I think I overshot the downwind here. I'm looking at the chart. Let's see how I'm far enough out where I can easily correct it. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad in terms of this. Key West traffic, Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey, final runway 9, full stop, Key West. And we'll go full flaps. I'm really surprised I haven't oversped the flaps or gear or anything today, because I have the thing turned on where I can just die in black screen with the sim if I do that. I'm surprised I haven't. 55. Hell yeah. Yep, apparently I'm going to the end. Didn't hit the brakes hard enough. Alright, what'd y'all get on the prediction here? Oh, y'all voted greater than 100 feet per minute. No faith. What are y'all doing here? You had no faith in me. Absolutely none. I got butter the bread on that landing. At 55 feet per minute. U.S. traffic, Duke 10, see clear of runway 9. Key West. 19 hours of flying and not much caffeine at night. Yup, exactly. Well, I mean, I've had enough caffeine. It's been fine. Because the thing is, it's only 2:39. I usually don't go to sleep until 3 or 3:30. Well, some nights. As of the last, like, maybe month or so, I've been trying to do earlier. It's been more like 2 or 2:30 when I'm trying to go to bed. Oh, and I forgot to even turn off the little flap for the air conditioning. So I guess all these channel points just get deleted because no one did less than 100. Oof, that sucks. Per second strip, so 2:30 a.m. is nothing new at this point? Yeah. Exactly. And I should have gone in right there. I don't know this airport that well. Especially without the fancy scenery I usually have. It's got like all these fancy planes around and stuff, and all this decoration. Probably dropped your frames by a few, but it's still pretty cool. Park it right there. Well, we made it. Close there. Avionics will come off. Gotta shut the plane down properly here. Battery. Still had plenty of fuel to probably make it back to Miami. That's crazy. What was that? VR tablet static position. I thought I could like take that and move it around. That would have been cool. What the fuck? Oh, it's down there. How the hell did that happen? Oh shit, I didn't know you could move it around. 'Cause, you know, I tried to do this before and it didn't work. I don't know how I got it to work now. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't gotten that to work before. Anyways, we're gonna open the back door. Of course, we gotta get a celebratory screenshot here. Couple of them, maybe. Get all the directions. Because we made it. Over here on Eric's Discord. We'll put the screenshots there. And now I'm starting to feel tired. Hydrate. I guess you get one more there. Yeah, just so you know, I mean, most of the limits they were for this one stream. I'm not gonna lower them all the way to what they were before for the hydrate thing, but we're gonna lower them back a little bit, I think. Alright, I made it to Key West. See you later, Eric. If he's even there. Well, that is if you're there and not busy.
What? I didn't even catch what you said, but.
Oh, well, I landed at Key West, buttered the landing.
Nice. I'm gonna take a nap after Miami. I'm gonna leave it on standby for a while. Then we're gonna do like a sunrise flight. I'm gonna wake up at 5 and finish it up.
Oh, okay.
Thought that was cool if I did it that way.
Yeah, I thought the limit was like an hour away from the sim, though. Breaking your own rules.
This is the official ending. The other one's unofficial for a reason.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I would never break my own rules.
Sounds like you probably have broken some.
I don't think I have. I don't remember breaking any.
Okay.
And they are like guidelines. It's really just to get those people that would take advantage of things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Especially posting it over on like the flight sim forums and stuff.
Yeah, you know, like the ones that would just kind of like put on autopilot with unlimited fuel and not
Autopilot and limited fuel F-18.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, well, I'll see you around.
Thanks so much for your help, bud. You were big today. So thank you very much.
Alright, there we go. We done with that. Alright, well, I don't even know who I'm gonna raid. Probably gonna be Eric. You know? Oh, wait, well, actually, not raiding just yet. Gotta finish up the stream. The last of the things we usually do here. If you guys haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Here in our upcoming stream channel, you can find what's coming up here soon. You can also come up here. I'll probably keep some of this up here for a little bit. You know, if you feel like dropping a donation here for Eric and his whole cause, it'd be great if you could go do it. Links over there in Discord, or there's the charity command here. I'll probably leave that enabled for a week or two, especially because he still has his second flight he's going to do on the Pacific Coast next weekend. And then if you missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. This one will probably be a two-parter because YouTube's limit, I think, is 12 hours. And we've been going how long now? Flight time of 18 hours, 45 minutes. Stream time of 19 hours, 7 minutes. It's been a while. But we're going to go find someone to raid, and it's probably going to be Eric. Just before he lands at Miami. So stick around for the raid refresh. Your channel points at the follow button here, the follow button on Eric's stream, and we'll see you guys maybe tomorrow for if I do decide to do ADC, or maybe Monday for Minecraft Monday, or even Tuesday if you're not into Minecraft, and we'll go do GA Tuesday. Apparently around the Charlotte area. Well, we'll see you then.